What's up, guys? Here live at the Hilton Hotel. Here live at the Hilton Hotel with Good Guy Activism, Stitch, the public camera, and I Am God. We're kind of all over the place right now. Good Guy Activism is inside. Stitch and I Am God are actually right here. IamgodNY. Everybody go follow him, check him out. Good guy here. I was actually just inside. It's a bit chaotic. Police and Secret Service kind of at every single place you could be inside. It is open to the public, but I kind of just didn't want to, I don't know. I didn't want to push the envelope, but we might take a walk around, take a look, see. Stitch the camera guy right here. Everybody go check him out.
Shout out to me, I guess.
Yep.
Stitch the camera guy, Otis. Go subscribe.
Everybody go check him out.
New York, go subscribe. Live in New York.
It's actually open. GGA's in there right now.
It's open?
Yeah, just go through the front.
Yeah, because they already, when I nigga said, oh, they taping you or whatever. He walked by. He was like, oh, they taping me? So I started recording them because, like, nigga, what's the problem?
So, I went in there to take a leak. I tried to go to Starbucks there and let me.
Wait, you co-recording him? He's recording in there or he's just in there?
He's not making that obvious, but he's in there.
Alright, so
But no, you might be like, it's not as crazy as you would think it would be, like, because they're not on that floor wherever they at. But there is mad Secret Service and police. But, like, they not like, like.
They about to have mad cars surrounding on this block. I think they figuring out what they about to do.
Somebody said GGA is at the bar. He at the bar right now. They towing somebody's car. Look, I'm about to put on my vest in a second, but I know we're about to start walking.
I've never seen CRCs, bro. Like, all of these cop cars I've never seen before. I've never even seen the police before. So, that's how I know, yo, we haven't done nothing, bro. We haven't done nothing, bro. For real. We haven't been nowhere, for real, bro.
They're not even playing. They towing your car if you were somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize that. Oh, nah. He's gone, my boy. Yo, you better move real quick before you get your drink towed. Look. They taking cars. Be careful.
But yeah, guys, Trump is at a charity dinner here. Charity dinner. The whole fucking sidewalk, and you decide to walk on me. That's amazing. It's really amazing, buddy. Like, what the hell? Makes absolutely no sense. Like, I can't get any closer to being right here. Yeah, like, dude, look at where I'm at. I'm here, like, at the edge of the building, so I'm out of the way, and he still somehow walks, like, behind me and bumps me. I don't get it. I can't get any further out of the way. The thing is, I would love to get a shot of Trump leaving. But who knows where it's going to come from, where he's going to be at. And in any event, even if we don't get too much here, you'll get to see us four walk around New York, do some auditing. IamgodNY. Who knows where he's at? I think he's down this way. Placing a lot of barricades up. I am God. I could see him off in the distance. As you can see, they're closing up the whole block. I don't know if Trump is going to come from this way or what. But I'm going to try my absolute best to get a real-time shot of him. So, get anything? Anything good? Any info? Huh?
Just doing a good job. Got Homeland Security all over the place.
There's GGA.
Oh, you were inside? Yeah, I was inside the barn.
A lot of cops, right? But they're not really, you could go in there. They're not really pressuring or nothing like that. I mean it.
Y'all want to go inside?
Let's go get Stitch. He in the front talking to the police.
He's up, I think, you see where they standing at?
Yeah.
That has the escalator. I think that's what they went up there with the bombs.
Oh, right there?
And everything. I think that's what it's going to be.
I just want to know where he's. I want to get him on camera walking. Like, they're going to make it so hard.
Wait right there at the bottom of the escalator. They might pull up right there. Yo, gay Nick, fucking lunch.
Who?
Gay Nick.
What did he say?
Lovely Davina, she's so sexy.
Gracias, señor.
Gracias, señor.
Yeah, Stitch is up there with like 10 cops, not like 6. He was pressing. Of course. Do you see where I was standing before? He was right here. He was right here with them.
These cops are scared of their own shadow.
See people getting ready to go to the dinner. Probably the same dinner. Same dinner as Trump.
Imagine if we didn't.
It's just spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of us will catch him, right? But then one of us might get arrested. Might be like, get out of
Arrested
here.
for what?
You know how they get.
Maybe detained, not arrested.
Bro, they could do whatever they want.
Secret Service on the live.
Did you?
I'm about to go back in there.
Yeah, that boy playing games. He's playing games. I don't like that.
You should have wore a suit and tie, right? A bit of my Leroy Truth shit. Shout out to Leroy Truth.
Yeah, I think you might be right though. The other way is probably the best. Huh? Just trying to take a look at what's going on. The president's supposed to be here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of security over there. They won't allow you to go.
Yeah, no, I'm with press. I just wanted to kind of get a look.
No, yeah, I would, it's none of my business. But yeah, you won't be able to go.
All right. Mainly social media, but small independent press.
Yep, I see you. How'd you guys right now? He's here.
Well, we were at he went to the Bronx to get a haircut. I don't know if you heard about all that. So he went to the Bronx, got a haircut, and then the Al Smith dinner, charity dinner. They said it was here after. So. Really just want to find a place to get a good shot of him walking out.
No, you won't be able to. I promise you. It's like hidden doorway.
I understand.
Good luck with that.
I appreciate it. All right, guys. I'm going to head back outside. I figured that if the best bet is to probably see him leaving from the outside. It's probably the best bet. And from the way they're setting up the barricades on this side, it's probably most likely gonna be from like this entrance or something. Probably in all likelihood, it'll be from this entrance or from this area. But then again, I'm thinking, is it better to go across the street, right? He's gonna come, he's gonna get owned. No, I know exactly what's gonna happen. He's gonna leave through this back parking lot area. He's gonna leave either through this side or through, I saw a little parking lot area in the back. Like if I had to guess, right? If I had to guess, he's gonna leave through here, here, or more than likely here, which connects to the hotel. Probably this area here. Let's take a walk through, see. Right? If I was a betting man, or a betting gal, I would say he would leave through here. Right? Come out here. That would be my guess. Is that Stitch? I think it is. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing they're gonna. My guess is they're gonna let him out on that side,
Yeah.
or through here,
It's more barricaded, bro.
or through they
Yeah.
might come through here, which means they're not.
Nah, I don't think so. I think, bro, it's barricaded all like that.
No, but
whole
I
shit.
mean, right? You see where that door is right there?
Yeah.
I feel like it's either they're gonna come and pick him up on this side, on the other side, or like right here.
And it's
That
more,
way.
it's less like the door's more closer to this side than that side, bro.
And this nigga got the dude, the security right there. He was looking at that. He's like, damn. He saw me with the camera, dude with the body armor. He was like, damn. Now we got people over here. I just want to try to get the best shot of him. Actually get him walking out for you guys. Like, that is what I like to do the most. That is my whole purpose for being here. If we could get a shot of him walking out or getting into the car, that would be amazing. Clash with Bow in the house. What's up, brother? Everybody go check out Clash with Bow. Not that he needs a shout out from me, but one of the OG auditors. Also served in the military, fought for our rights. Shout out to Bow. Appreciate you, brother. Fought for our rights. Came home, fought for our freedoms, part of the 1AA. And now I'd say you deserve retirement. You put in a lot of work, Bob. Respect to you. But yeah, we're here at the Hilton Hotel. Also the halal guys, world famous halal guys. They are at this corner as well, where we see the long, crazy lines.
We're an officer here.
Searching every car that comes through here. Every car that comes through here is getting a thorough search. I feel my gut instinct is telling me to stay on this side. Like this is the best side. We're gonna get a chance or opportunity to see him at all. So I got a question, boss. When he comes out, are you guys gonna close off this whole sidewalk? Huh? All right, so I want to know, like, is it better to? My best shot of seeing him is on the other side of the street, or could I stay? Are you guys gonna close this side of the whole thing?
Yeah, maybe.
So they're saying they're gonna close the whole thing, guys, but yeah, they're probably gonna let him out somewhere over here, guys. Somewhere over here. I don't know. It might be best to just go to the other side of the street. Best bet. Best shot. Hopefully he would come out through that door. Stitch and GGA. I mean Stitch and I Am God doing their thing. Oslo in the house, Tony Sweet in the house, Jenny in the house, Dale, FBI open up, Suzanne, Bow, Hawk fan. What's up, everybody? I don't know. I feel like my best. It feels like they're gonna let him out through this door. It's just my gut feeling. Sky. Again, it's freezing out. I got on my Sticky Bandit Home Alone gloves. I just want to try to get the best shot possible. Like, it would be amazing if he came out these doors. I'm pretty sure once he comes out,
That's my brother.
once he comes out, I don't know. The guy said they're going to close off that side of the sidewalk, but it doesn't seem like he knows what he was talking about at all. Like he was just taking an educated guess. Yeah, my instincts are telling me to stay over here. Because what's going to happen is once they're bringing him out, they're most likely going to stop all movement, so nobody's going to be able to walk through the block. I don't know. It's hot in Phoenix. Hello, Chad Ryan in the house. What's up, brother? Got I am God. I spy with my little eye. I am Guy and God and Stitch the camera guy. They're going in. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. I really want to wait on the other side of the street, but I could just feel already that, like, once he does come out, whether it's right here, this door, or inside the parking lot, they're not going to let any movement happen. That's why I tried to ask that cop. I tried to ask him, like, I don't know, as I see more movement and I see it get heavier, maybe I'll ask somebody, pull out my press credentials, see if there's any possibility of me getting closer as the time comes. But yeah, charity dinner, guys. It's amazing, right? All of this for one person. When he moves, everything has to get shut down. And he's not even the president at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, he's not even actually the president. He's a former president. But it just goes to show you, like, geez Louise, you know? Hundreds and hundreds of cops gotta be deployed so he can move around. I never want to get to that point. I'm fine being little Davy Wavy. God just didn't give a straight answer. Like, it would have been nice of him to say, like, yes or no. Ginny, you said that they're letting press go to the dinner? Oh, let's try to check that out quick. See if that's actually the case. Thank you, Ginny. I appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
I think it might be the other side. Did you hear something about press access? Did you hear that?
I saw there's some sign there that says something about media something.
Where?
Right there.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, media check.
Oh, media check and even entered through the hotel side entrance, 54th, closest to Avenues of America, adjacent to the escalator. Let me go check it out, guys. Appreciate that. Well, let me just ask them right there.
I had a text. I told you this morning. I had a text you.
Let's take a look, guys.
This is a closed off area.
Yeah, I got a question.
No, yeah, you have to be screened. You need to stop recording us right
Okay, you
now,
guys have to
please.
leave the hotel. If you're not a guest here, you have to leave. If you're
I'm-
presidential,
that's what I'm
it's gonna
trying to ask you.
Okay, you have to go to the main lobby and they'll verify that presidential. Okay.
All right.
But in the meantime, you can stop recording me. I'm not giving you permission.
Well, it's a public hotel. You know.
I don't play.
Who? I don't even know who you are, so for you to
Right
tell me.
now-
But I'm
right
trying to
now,
help
this
you
is a
to where
private-
you
I
have to
appreciate
go,
that.
But it's actually rude to record people, right?
Yeah, but it's America. What our good Donald Trump is
America.
fighting for.
Yeah, it is America.
Appreciate you, though, Chief. Dude, it's crazy. You guys protecting the president. All right, guys, let me calm down and see if I can even get access. Let me chill a moment. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second. One moment. Where's they said something press credentials?
They said us about
Well,
recording.
you need, in my PD press credentials, you need the archdiocese press, you need 2 press credentials. So I was saying you can probably go next year or 4 years. If you got it, you can do the archdiocese to come in as president. It's free. I'm just sitting here watching
I'm going back. I'm across the street, like on this side. You want me to hold it?
Huh?
You want me to hold it?
It was just this nigga started tripping about me recording, and I'm like, this is what's making it hot, bro. If I just walk around with my phone, I don't think they would trip.
I'm gonna be out. If you want me to hold it, I'll hold it. But I'm gonna be outside on this side.
Like walk around, hold it in here.
Nah, I'm gonna. If you want me to put it in.
Yeah.
I'm going across the street, like on the other side. Like I'm hoping maybe if you go out that side door, or if like I see them
Then I'm
moving.
going with you because I low key want like I don't want to miss it. So I could just. Plus these niggas making it weird, bro.
Yeah, this guy.
It is.
It's open to the public, and if the hotel don't say nothing, no, it's like they don't really got no stay.
I think that's something to me. Cause he was like, you want me to get security to escort you out? And I was like, bro, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
trying
this
to get
guy.
seen, bro. My guy.
Later.
See you. I think he said bye.
Bye, handsome.
Oh, he was saying he
It
wasn't
was
saying that.
him. Nah, he wasn't. Nah, it was him. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought he was being genuine.
Nah, he
That's
wasn't.
crazy. So we can cross right here. It's no problem.
That's what I was hoping. I'm hoping our best shot is to be right here, like right here.
But he's going in here, right?
He's already in there, I think.
He's already in there?
I feel like it. I could be wrong, but my whole thing is
Oh,
he's
when he
gonna,
if he comes out.
if he comes out or in, it's gonna be through here or right there.
And you'll be able to see it all. Yeah.
Do you know what's happening?
Trump is coming, he's either already in there or he's coming.
Okay.
So that's why,
How you doing, boss? I just wanted to ask. Once he does come out, or if he does use this entrance, are you guys gonna stop all movement and push everybody out of this area? So everybody who's on this side is gonna get moved.
Probably gonna go to one side of the corner.
All right. Is there gonna be an area where press is allowed or not really?
That's you probably have to ask some boss. Somebody like me.
All right. Appreciate it. Damn, guys. So as you heard, everybody's gonna probably get kicked off this sidewalk, which is crazy, right? Just trying to see if I could get us set up in an area where we would be able to see it no matter what, but we'll see what goes on. I don't know how they're gonna kick everybody who's right here off. I don't know if that's possible. I like watching the building up to the Hunger Games. It's crazy though. They stop people's like regular lives. Yeah, regular everyday life has to stop because one person is coming to town or one person is leaving or going in a building. I think that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure that it is legal. But the truth is, more than anything, I want to be able to get the shot. Like, I can't get the shot if I'm arrested. And I feel like he's either gonna come out of this place right here, these gates, or he's gonna come out this door. I feel it though. Whatever's going on, it's going to most likely happen on this side of the street.
More activity on this side.
Front of that street is blocked off. No access. I tried to ask the cop, I was like, are they going to close down? I feel 100% they're going to close down that side of the street. But I asked him about this. He was like, probably, most likely. I was like, so what you're going to do? Tell everybody who's here they got to go leave? He was like, most likely. But he don't know, so he was like, they don't tell me that. But he was like, most likely. I just want that shot. I want to have Trump's face on my camera.
I think he's coming through the parking lot because they got that shit open right by the parking lot, but then, like, you feel me, blocked off everywhere else.
The thing is, I don't know, did he leave yet? Like, is he in there? That's why I don't know.
There's not that much police officers. Like, what? You feel me? It was mad cars. It was heavy out here. Now, like, I don't think he came yet. I really don't think he came, bro. You gotta think about it. It's calm in there. Everybody's just socializing. They're not worried about what's going on.
He probably, yeah. So that means if he is coming through the parking lot, he's gonna come in from, I don't know, bro.
I just want to catch it, bro. That's all I care about. And that's why I'm like, word. Thinking about it so much. But I'm like, where?
Because on the other side, I don't see them. Like, I just feel something telling me stay right here.
Yeah, well,
something's telling me stay right here.
It's mad police officers here. It only makes sense, bro.
And they already got them like in position and shit.
Yeah, but the parking
Viral opinion. What's up, brother? You in the city? You in town? Oh man, so hard to be media. I never ever understood the struggle. Like trying to be able to find a good shot, place where you know the entrance, all of that. It's like everything is hit or miss. I'll screen record so you can get justice. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on lunch, my dude. That's what's up, viral opinion. Wish you could be here though. As you can see, we got a bunch of guys with us. We got Good Guy Activism, Stitch the Public Camera, and I Am God New York, as well as myself and old Donnie, old Donald Trump. I don't know if he's here. I don't know if he's leaving.
Jeremy, I leave my phone over there. My phone.
I don't know if he's over there or leaving. Trying to catch a shot. I was hoping today when we went to the barbershop we would have been able to catch him on camera, but we'll see. My service is looking immaculate. We got full bars, so it is quite cold out though. Quite cold. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Once said a wise man. Before or after he converted? Somebody asked if he's uncircumcised. Would you vote for somebody who's not circumcised? Would that impact your vote? Somebody said yes. It is so cold, guys. Eli said he'd vote for anyone but Trump. Are you voting this year, Eli? They are less likely to be a small hat puppet. Go take a coffee, bro. It's cold, guys. It's actually pretty cold. I would like to sell my vote. Any takers? Trump all the way. I'm from Sydney, Australia. I'm praying Trump wins. He is what the wood needs. I think you meant what the world needs. Viral opinion says whoever wants to install. What?
NYPD just said, why is everybody coming here? Word of my mother, bro. He literally he said, that's what I'm thinking. Why is everybody coming here? He might be, bro, I don't know. Just over that thought. It's like, if dumb niggas is questioning why we here, like, yo, these niggas dumb,
I
why
don't
they here?
know. They might say that to throw you off.
No, they was just having a conversation, bro. And I so happened to walk by.
Bro, why? Think about it. Why are they here so hard doing all of this? There's a reason.
Bro, they
I mean,
that
that could be pop, but I'm
why
pretty
would
sure.
they hide it by the Bronx? They trying to hide him. They don't want people to know that he's like his movement or like if people do know, they don't want them to see him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
They
I
putting
feel
all this
like
attention on this side.
nah. I feel. Oh, you mean? Nah, the guy in the hotel told me that. I showed him my media credentials, and he was like, "You do know there's like so many entrances to here. He's like, there's underground entrances, but." Bro, like, look at this block. There's a reason they have it the way they have it. You know? There's a reason they're not.
I believe that too, but like, I don't know.
And bro, my instincts don't really let me down. Like, everything I'm feeling is like, the movement is gonna come here quick and fast. Like, he gonna pop out, boop, 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 the doors. And I don't know, like, the cop told me, the black one over there, he was like, if he does come through here, they're gonna kick everybody off the block. But I see so many people here, and it's like, what are they just gonna blitz the block? Like, I feel like they would need to kick
everybody out. Nigga. You either gonna have to come aggressive. You literally gonna have to. You gonna have to. I ain't gonna lie, I need some blood, but my hands is going numb.
Bro, you gotta.
They going numb.
There's a game, bro.
Just in general.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
Not even because it's cold. Like, I just need gloves.
There's a game. Nah. This shit is. I went and got my shit. Like, I was like, yo, it's starting to get chilly. Yeah. I had this shit in my bag.
You know where, like right here.
I got H&M, bro. You can get 3. I think it give you like 3 pairs for like $7, $8.
You still got it blocked over. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it.
And then look, like,
I don't know. But I heard that though, for real.
That car wasn't there before. When we first got here, you saw how when you was walking down the block, all those cops walked down this block.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what you were saying to him. He was like, "You big, I listen to you." And the rest of you, something you were saying. Remember, they was all on the street.
Yeah.
So, bro, why y'all all here? If like, you know what I mean? And
and they gotta protect him. So like.
Yeah,
they wouldn't like for them not to if they were gonna send him over here, and all of them are not there, and they just using this as the distraction, nigga, that's a hell of a mistake.
Nah,
they wouldn't do that.
And then they all don't know, bro. Like, all of them ain't gonna get the info. It's like niggas say,
they
like,
don't know?
On a need to know basis. Like, you know how they say that shit in the movies? Like, it's on a need to know basis.
Nah.
Like, they might not have plans. Like, you just. Bro, you just a regular cop. Like, you stand here, you wait here.
Oh yeah, like a
and
post.
Like you don't need to know.
They don't know what's about to happen. They just gotta be prepared for everything. Type stuff.
Cause the black, he's straight upset. He was like, if he come through this way, like, yeah, we kicking everybody off the block.
But he sound like he don't. Like, he speaks English, but don't really understand. Like,
who, him over there?
No, the dude that said, he gonna kick everybody off the block. Because when he was talking, I could tell, like,
I'm talking about the dude right there, the black one.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the dude that was towing trucks that was telling us, like, yo.
Nah.
When you was asking him questions about, like, if they gonna block off the pathway or whatever.
I
was
wasn't.
The one with the cat. Like,
I wasn't close enough to, like, really hear it.
Oh.
But yeah, bro, I need.
Yeah,
and this guy,
there's no way.
It's a break, bro.
But
it's
imagine they do that though. Like, they had that nigga come to the other side.
I could see that, bro. I used to work. I'm not gonna say where I used to work, but I used to work for like one of the arenas around here. And bro, like, I wouldn't know. Like, nobody would really know. Like, Little Uzi pulled up to Radio City once, and I ain't know. Like, I ain't seen him one time, but I was part of the security team. Like, I ain't seen him with my eyes one time. I saw his car, I saw his security, but I never saw him. And it was like, he gonna come out through here, so like, we need y'all to block off the door. He wound up never coming through it. And like, if you would have asked me, I would have told you, yeah, he was coming through this way. But Never saw him. So
That's crazy.
it don't even be up to them. Like they might just be like, all right, we gonna go through this way, or we gonna leave the car, or he might leave with another celebrity and use their car. Like he might not even know.
Yeah,
It might be like spur of the
just
moment.
based on the situation. Like as soon as they pull up, they just figure it out then and there type stuff. Yeah, my hands going numb, boy.
I was gonna tell you that too. I should have. I was like, yo, you ain't bring a jacket, but I was
Bro, no, I dad was thinking, bro. I'm like, yo, it's about to be cold tonight, bro. But then I was like, bro, it's low key sunny outside. Like, I didn't know if how long we was gonna be out. I'm like, I should be good, bro.
Yeah,
I
nah,
regret it like a month.
I'm freezing right now. And GGA, I think he's still just sitting in there.
Yeah, he inside. He playing
On the low.
Because bro, it only takes 20 seconds for him to walk inside, bro.
That's
You
what I
don't
mean.
catch it, you don't catch it.
Let me see if I get some service out. No.
No, when I say God, I'm talking about I am God. I'm not talking about God himself. It's because instead of calling him every time I am God, I just be like, yo, where God at? I'm not bringing Jesus in, bro. What are they talking about, bro? They talking about don't bring Jesus in. It's like, yo, that look crazy, bro. For real. And plus, like, if I was just saying, like, if I was disrespecting God, like, bro, what is that doing for you? Like, what is this gonna do? Is it messing up your religion or what you practice? No. You don't have to, like, word. Demons is crazy. She called me a demon. As soon as you say something, anything, like, what's it called? Like, not against, but anything that is not fully agreeing with them, they automatically, you're demon, you're demon, you're demon. Oh my God, fix him, save him. That look crazy, dude.
Yeah, well, that's what I need to do. I need to put this phone on. That way, when I link up with y'all, like I could quickly see where y'all be at. Access code.
I need to get another battery. That's what I have too. I need to get mad stuff, bro. Like, this journey's not over, bro. I gotta get, bro. This is like the worst of the worst, bro. Like,
Yo, bro, you know how many
we have so much improvement to do. Bro.
how many they stole of mine at NYPD? I ain't stressing it, but yeah, bro, like they stole one of these. They stole my really, really, really good one. It's all right. Like I'm gonna get it all back, plus more. But the fact
Oh,
that
cause
like,
you're gonna get it back eventually. Like they have to give it back at some point.
they was like they never found like one of my phones when I was at a protest. GJ is asking where you guys at. We're on the same side of the street he's on. All he has to do is come outside, and we're on the exact opposite side of the street. All he has to do is leave the doors closest to him, and we're on the other side of the street. Jenny. But yeah, they stole so many charges, bro. I've been having to buy them and buy them and buy them and buy them. But yeah, bro, look, I'm telling you, bro, like when I be home, when I be working, when I be doing anything, I just be thinking about like how can I do more? How could I get better quality? How can I
word.
And
I'm
bro,
thinking about my next investments, bro.
this was in my bag the whole summer. I was just like, just in case it get like cold and I'm out. These guys. make sure I'm ready to keep going, you know?
Well, I got it pointing right towards the hotel too. Just in case if I'm not ready. Oh yeah.
I swear GGA, bro. GGA is like my son that gives me a headache all the time. I'm literally I don't even know how to explain. Oh, look, they are closing it. They are closing it. Look, they just shut it down. Look, nobody else can really walk.
Oh, nobody else, bro.
Wait, is he coming? But why would they block that? Like right now, nobody could come down this way. Hey guys, we got action. We got a lot of movement right here. It's a lot of movement.
Like the whole. Alright, bet. Or yo, my feet. He died. Move over the ends and let the king come through. How we gonna get him though? Like, bro, we not gonna get no close up, no anything, bro. They trying to stop you.
Big rat,
They
guys.
taking that serious, bro. Like for real. They trying to hide him at all costs. Like nobody could get contact to him. Yo, they're not even walking us down. Oh, okay, they getting out. What do you think we should? Like, to
I'm
get
about to just stay right here.
Right here?
I mean, that's
That's far. I'm gonna get on this side.
even the rat want to see Trump. Even press can't hang out over there. Get- So we're stuck here, guys. Tried my best. Tried my best, but this seems like this is the best we could do. Let's take a look at the Zoom. Clash with Baal Larata. That's Clash with Baal's gang. His chat. Shout out to the Laratas. It's really cold, guys. Looks like the rat's allowed. The rat's allowed to get a front row seat. Exiting while being a rat is a crime if you find the right cop. It is cold, guys. It is cold. It is freezing right now in New York. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. It's like a charity dinner and Donald Trump is supposed to show up.
Sorry?
Donald Trump, the former president.
Sorry?
Yeah, so it's like a charity dinner and he's going to come and I guess partake in it. So that's why I was
Is he coming back in the next minutes or in the next hours?
They would never let us know. They would never let us know for security. But yeah, I think any moment now. That's why they shut it all down. It was open before.
My God. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
GGA saw the limos. I think those rats are up to something. Yeah, I think.
I tried to be over there. I went over there and tried to be over there, but once they saw me, they started packing niggas up instantly.
They said that GGA saw limos or something on the other side. I think GGA's on the other side. They said they saw limos on the other side.
Limos? That's what I'm saying. I think they trying to pull on. Yeah, bro. It
is freezing, guys. I wish you guys understood. Even though I'm a winter baby, I don't know, the cold, especially when it first starts coming, it really hits me hard. But I'll get used to it. I'll be okay. Or if he does come through, maybe we'll see him come through the window. That's where everybody's going up. A lot of people. Who knows? Maybe we might see him come through this way. They're all rich. Who knows? If he is showing up now, maybe we'll catch him walking up right here. Betcha it stuffs the waitress tips on the beat of NYC Day 1 Media. Haha, deal. Yeah, first day using my media credentials. That got us to a nice little spot, even though we didn't get anything. We didn't get a nice shot or anything, but it was cool that. Is he about to come in? Why is everybody filing to the side like that? I guess once you start to become like a billionaire, multi-millionaire, these are the type of dinners you guys gotta go to. No creeping. We're awaiting the arrival of Donald Trump to the Al Smith charity here at the Hilton Hotel. Thank you to the 25 people who hit the like button. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We're going to be at Madison Square Garden October 27th to actually see his rally here in New York. So everybody, if you haven't, subscribe, turn on the notification. I don't know if I did post a flyer I did post the flyer. October 27th, I'll be live from Madison Square Garden. I still haven't got approved for the press access, but I do have general admission tickets right now. I mean, from here at
It's
least,
mad stuff. It's mad people coming through there. Like the people that's eating there, supposed to be eating there.
you at least get a nice view of everybody coming up to the ball. I don't know if we'll be able to get it or if he'll even come through this way, but like everybody who's dressed up is coming through here.
Oh yeah.
You see GGA and IamgodNY.
Yeah.
They over there.
Yeah, they over there. So if we don't catch it, they gonna catch it.
Like you're gonna see just tons and tons of people
Yeah.
coming up these stairs.
But they blocking off this side, so he gotta be coming through here. They blocking off the whole shit.
I think it's starting. Somebody just walked by and it was like it starts at 6. So I thought he was already might be here type. And you know he
Why would
wasn't.
they block it off? And people are coming in. They're not like they're arriving to the dinner, bro.
That's what I mean. Like
So I don't think he's here, bro. They blocking it off.
but you see what I mean? Like how they come in here. I think.
If he was already here, it should have
Yeah, no,
already
no, no,
been
no.
blocked off. You feel me?
Nah, he wasn't here.
Yeah.
It started at 6. That's what somebody who walked by said. But you see how everybody's coming through here. My hope is at the very least
You
maybe
get
they
it
got-
through here, where?
and they not tripping. Hopefully they stay that way. Cause I think that I just think they didn't realize, people can see right here.
Yeah.
You know, like God forbid somebody wanted to do something, like they could be hurt. So I ain't even trying to make it hot. I just been
word.
quiet.
Yeah, word.
Cause I got tickets to it's going on Madison Square Garden. I'll send you the link. You can sign up for general admission.
For he's gonna be there?
I'll tell you after the live.
word.
But yeah, like October 27th, you're gonna be at Madison Square Garden. But I'll put it in the group joint.
Wow. They got it blocked off. I'll be so tight if he come through the other side. Cause why did
No,
they
he
go
is
over there?
gonna come through probably the other side. But I feel like we're gonna see him here at the least. When he leaves, I feel like he's gonna leave through this side.
Oh, word. So he gonna come in, but they gonna like kind of like get him in fast as hell.
That's what I feel like.
Yeah, cause they all entering from there. How would he? It would look crazy for him to enter through the barricades and they have to move in. That's wasting too much time. That's all I was saying, bro. Like I literally heard them say, bro. Like the officers, like, yo, why is everybody all over here? Like, why do we? Like basically, why do we even have to clear this? Like why are they over here? The entrance is over there.
That's crazy though, bro. Everybody life gotta stop because the president coming
Yeah,
to
word.
dinner, like
it's like, bro, if I wasn't doing the content I was doing, bro, I would not be here. Oh God, I would not be here, bro. Like for real, I would not.
See
But
how
some
many?
people will be here just because, like literally
Yeah,
just
yeah,
because
yeah.
Trump is here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm about to go to the other side. I want to catch him walking in, kind of. I want to get that.
You could actually see it.
Huh?
You could actually see like over there, like
Yeah,
how.
they don't have it blocked off at all.
Oh no, I'm staying over here. My instincts is telling me stay right. Nah,
Stay
do
right
your
here?
thing, but I'm just saying
think
like,
so?
why would they? So the whole other side is just completely open.
It has barricades like to walk in type stuff, but it don't have barricades like blocking, like necessarily blocking people. But it has like barricades as a pathway kind of to walk inside the thing. I don't know how to explain it, but they're also inside the street. They're not on the sidewalk. The barricades is on the street, not the sidewalk.
But is there media there? Like, are there people
Nah.
like? At least maybe I see him coming through the glass right here type.
Yeah.
If he does come through that way, but they also have the escalator on that side, so he might come that way. I don't care how much money I get. I would never go to a dinner like this.
Yeah, well,
I would never.
There was people buying $10 water, bro. Like the Fiji, you know,
Bro,
the
they
Fiji
don't.
is $10, bro, and they was shopping.
They got all different.
Because they got money, bro. I
Yeah.
never waste my money like that. I always remember where I came from, and I never treated any other different, bro.
How do I keep my device charged? I bring a portable charger. I have a portable charger with me at all times. Yeah, Jocko, I don't disagree. All those people going to this dinner, they're basically just, you donate money. It's a fundraiser. You donate money because of whatever business interest you have, whatever. Maybe you need permits passed in your city, whatever country. Like it gets you favor, Gets you favor and access. Even coming to a place like this just to network might get you far.
People like me, I should mess with them. I feel like y'all should mess with us. Because we giving y'all information that Fox 5 is not going to give you. It's live. We don't cut things out. Not like that.
Everything raw, no edit.
Raw.
Like Pop Smoke was saying, everything raw, no edit. I didn't even eat today, not one thing. I didn't
even eat, bro.
I woke
I ate
up.
nothing.
I started posting on all my socials.
Yeah.
That's what my day is like. I wake up, Rumble, TikTok, all my Facebooks, post up.
What? You said Rumble? The live app? Like
You could go live, but like Rumble's like the baby version of YouTube.
What?
It's better. Like you can say whatever you want.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, that's what I was talking about. That's that Andrew, the one Andrew Tate went on.
Yeah.
When he got banned from social media, that was his outlet of like, whatever. She probably with the news or something. She looked like she dressed up for it.
When he come through, I know it's just gonna get mad crowded before.
fake want to grab a snack, bro. Like, bro, like, I gotta be here.
I'm
It was
grabbing.
right here, too.
Where did
It's like, I don't know.
the dollar? They got dollar Pete. Oh, they don't. It's not a dollar no more, but
Well, $1.50, right?
it's like up the block.
Word. We gotta grab some. Well, I'm gonna grab some.
Nah, I need it. I'm starved.
I literally ate shit. I had pistachios. That's it. That's nothing.
All I had was coffee. That's
I had
it.
coffee too from that free coffee the lady was doing by the Trump in Castlewood. She was
Nice.
giving out free coffee in that
Oh,
store, so
yeah?
I just got some coffee. And the crazy part is, Gigi said he need coffee. He could have that pulled up and got a free coffee.
Slacking,
Trolling,
bro.
trolling.
Slacking. He's supposed to be the biggest, not.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm
like,
chill.
word.
I see y'all later. I'll meet y'all there.
Damn, the ones
That's
that's
why
not even on his level is the ones that's really on it.
be getting me aggravated, GGA.
Again, you text
Behave, what's up? Hope you living your dream day. I appreciate you, Behave. Your presence is always
We are not
appreciated.
CNN, raw and uncut. Word. We not CNN. CNN has a reputation of high. Word.
High Behave. So for those of you who maybe just joined, we're here, we're outside the Hilton Hotel. And there's Al Smith, I believe this is the 79th anniversary. They're having a charity dinner, and Donald Trump is going to attend. That's why you see the heavy police presence. Hoping to catch a glimpse live for you guys. They look super rich, Behave. You've been here for a while, Behave. You've always been a supporter. I've been seeing you a lot lately, so I want to add you to the wrench gang. I just gave Behave a wrench. As always, I always like to show appreciation to any and all my supporters any way I can, so thank you. Behave, welcome to the wrench gang. Thank you, Behave. It read that Trump, it starts at 7:15. Oh, look at GGA right there. That was just GGA, the bald guy in the orange and blue sweater. He might get the best shot of us all. They got the bomb sniffing dogs. It is cold, guys. It's actually cold today. Like, it feels like it's wintertime. any protesters. It's cold in Southern California too. Winter is creeping up. I don't miss the 100+ degree weather though.
Thank y'all all for tuning in, showing love. All of that.
Oh, there's protesters, they said.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah?
Or in the front.
They said it don't start till 7:50. I don't know.
Wait, who?
That's
Huh?
somebody in my chat. They said it don't start till 7:15. So
Why 7:15 specifically?
I don't know. That's what they said.
Got 8 up.
So at the very least, I mean, I'm gonna be back here. What time is it? 6:26. Oh, they do got protesters here.
Oh yeah. But these the one that hate Trump.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cause what else they protesting? If they on his side, I mean, they could be protesting.
Con man. What's up with the porn star? No, you're right. He's nuts.
Wait, what is Project 2025?
It's a lot of people out here, guys. It is very cold, guys. Like super, super, super duper cold.
Where the green flag? Good evening, how are you?
I don't think he would enter through the front. Let's wait. Let's wait over here. Hang out in the front. Walk around. I'm getting so cold. Standing still. Let's go to the other front. Yeah, this part of the street is wide open to the public. And I think it's most likely he would enter through the other side. There is a lot of Secret Service right here. But my best guess still would be that he's gonna enter through the other side, not this side. What is the possibility that he would come out right here? I don't think so. And even if he does come through this way, he's still gonna go through the escalator on the other side. Mike Johnson. They escorted Mike Johnson through this entrance.
When I was reporting to like fake fire.
GGA got it on his live. Who's Mike Johnson though? I'm not sure who that is. This guy walked up behind me. Probably looked at my camera while he was standing behind me.
Might be better.
Michael Johnson, born America, lawyer and politician, United States House of Representatives. Secret Service everywhere, though. Said Trump is gonna walk out the front door like a boss. Probably not. And he probably doesn't have much of a say in what door he walks out of.
Oh, my cat's
What's up, Cass? How you doing? The funny thing is, Trump actually lives right down the block, guys. He lives right down the block.
He said it was a good turnout.
Like 57th, 57th and 5th Avenue, I think is where he lives. Trump Tower.
And we got a bunch of work. Stop fascists. Well, I don't know because I can't understand how old I believe in some of the stuff that he says though.
I'm doing good, Cass. Doing good, brother.
People laughed at him, they said this, they said that. But you know what he said he was going to do in 100 days, he more or less did it. I don't know many presidents that do that. I don't know many politicians around the world that would say, when they say in their mandate, I'm going to do this, this, and this, in 100 days you start doing it. They don't do that, they
They're
lie.
trying to say that he's gonna come here and try to turn, like, make it racist. He was already president, so if he wanted to do that, he would have already been there.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Good evening. Good evening.
Thank you.
Can I see one?
Yes, sir. There
Thank
you go.
you,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
So it says stop project. Stop Project 2025 is the Republican master plan for Trump to replace our democracy with Christian nationalist dictatorship. We'll read it more later, guys, but I don't want to miss anything. Put it in my pocket later. Check it out more later.
Era para el otro lado, ¿verdad?
¿Sí?
Why's she looking at me like that? All sassy.
Que no me toque.
So the dinner is supposed to start at 7:15. That's what they're saying. Well, that's what I've been told. It is freezing, guys. Freezing. MIBs. MIBs, the Men in Black. Will Smith. I forgot the other gentleman's name. Hilton Hotel trying to make a comeback. Is it still one of the biggest hotels? David, are you going to grab a slice or two? Yes, 100%. 100%. I'm going to have to grab a slice or two or three. Probably three. I'm starving. I haven't eaten yet. Not once today. So I'm gonna have to get something to eat. The phones make people feel uncomfortable, but it's different. Social change, personally. Don't like to be recorded, but it's new world. Probably why she was looking at you like that. You might be right, Claiborne, but I mean, put it this way, right? I've worked security at a lot of events where there were celebrities. When you come into specific places, especially somewhat place where the former... Okay, I just overheard him saying that I guess he will be coming this way, but he won't be coming this way for a bit. So he probably is more than likely going to be coming. I don't know if it'll be from this direction here or from that way. But in any event, hopefully we'll be able to see him come through here. Told me to eat. I didn't see that message. I'm sorry, Jenny. He's still there watching the SS walk around. I don't know. It's just me assuming, but I feel like once he comes, whenever he does come, what'll happen is I'll more than likely be getting, or GGA will more than likely be getting moved from that area. GGA is looking for me. Well, I'm on 54th and 6th. 54th and 6th. Across the street from the hotel. Got this rat running all over the place. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, I think I overheard him saying like, just chill out. He said chill out for a second. He told one of the cops, he was like, chill out.
Like, chill out?
He was like, chill out for a second. He's not gonna be coming for a little minute. That's what he said.
So
I heard.
you think 7:15 is the actual time?
Probably. Like, bro, this is 100% his block, like his entrance. They got all of this going on. Like, I did go to the other side. They said that they saw him with some other, like, some top lawyer came through the other entrance, and GGA got it, and they got mad Secret Service there. But it's like, it's so open to the public. It's like, look at this,
so
look
many
at this.
niggas in there too. Like the way they just have that shit open on the other side, bro. Like niggas is just walking in, bro.
Yeah, this side is.
But the worst thing about it, bro, they letting are regular people able to get in that charity?
Nah, there's regular. Like, bro, this is the whole thing is a hotel.
It's not
so
like
it's
people of status, like that work in the government or something like that.
You talking about
like the niggas that's dressed up and shit. Those niggas just paid and got in.
Those are probably billionaire.
Oh, okay.
50 million, 100 million, like
yeah.
They go into that charity to network and like, you know how it is.
But I was gonna say, bro, if niggas just gotta pay to get in, bro, like the chance of him, it's not quiet, bro.
No, it's not. It's not like you gonna pay $100 or $500 to go to this dinner. Like,
no, I know. I'm saying it's money.
Yeah.
It's money. But at the same time, bro, niggas with money want him, bro.
Yeah, bro.
So, like,
it's not even.
It's accessible for people that just pay that shit and they get in.
It's not even only him. It's like, you gotta think that there's probably gonna be like people here from Switzerland, like sit and meet, and they're gonna be talking about other things and other policies, like just people regular, not regular people, but you know, it's gonna be billionaires mixing with governments. Like, well, I've been trying to get this building approved for the past 5 years, and I've been hitting hurdles. And okay, just come to this fundraiser, and we'll talk, see what we can work out. Like, that's how these people move.
That drink is at 70. Yeah, I got it. You say he's inside? GGA?
Yeah, I think he's gonna come through that entrance. He's gonna come through there.
If they do, it's gonna be hella high. So we can pick that one up.
Alright, appreciate you, Mikey. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I should. I don't know what I should do. I haven't seen anybody I've known yet. No politicians, no celebrities.
I wonder if it's through the parking lot though, bro.
That's what I
They
feel
gonna
like the
drive
best.
him in through the parking lot because it's blocked off from both sides. So
Yeah.
if they drive him into the parking lot, he's safe as hell. I feel like that's literally what they about to do. Literally. That's why I was like, bro, it's like, I don't know. We definitely gotta have people on both sides though.
Yeah, no, that's what
I
I
ain't gonna
think.
lie though. He go. If I see the car come through here and then spin through here, bro, I'm running dash over there. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to catch his interest. I ain't gonna lie. You know how like it be popping up on the news where they be waving, walking inside type stuff.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
trying to
didn't,
get that picture on my drink, bro.
after this whole thing happened with them trying to clip him, bro, they
not letting
look
me
what they
use
did
their
in the
clothes
Bronx.
here.
Look at these ladies, how they dressed up, bro. Dressed up like she's Queen Elizabeth with a cape. What do you call that, guys? What is she wearing right there? A cloak. It's called a cloak. Look nice. Should get one for my gal. Biden and Kamala did give billions to millions of people.
You know the crazy part is? They could both be good presidents. And we all like fighting with each other like, no, Camilla, Trump. Man, imagine they're both good presidents. That would be the craziest thing. Like if we knew, only if we knew they were both like gonna do us a good deed.
I'll talk about it when we offline. She used to be like a district attorney. She put like mad people in jail for weed and stuff.
Yeah, I heard some dirt on her, bro. I heard some dirt on her. That's why and Trump, bro, literally he did nothing bad towards us while he was president that one time. So it was like I have nothing bad to say about him, bro. I feel like just because of his comments, people don't like him. Just like Andrew Tate, bro. I kind of agree with some of the stuff he said. He's not wrong.
GGA is looking for me. Tell him I'm on 54th. I don't know, guys. You vote for whoever you believe in.
Exactly. Go do you, bro. Don't force your opinions on everybody else like everybody has to vote Trump. Just vote Trump, bro.
Never did anything but lock urban people away. I hear you. Shout out loyalty over royalty. Everybody go show him some love, sub him up. New up and coming YouTuber. Everybody go check out loyalty over royalty.
In my case, bro, I have an 8 thirst. I can't go out like this. It says $1, like, well, it's not $1 no more, but it's $1.50 over there. Cheese pizza. You don't eat cheese pizza? Yeah. Oh, why the last time you didn't get it? You just didn't want it? There was no cheese. Like, I took my own. Why do you have this? Trying to sell me special.
Loyalty over royalty at 77 subs. I think GGA might be in the front.
Like, they're not gonna have sirens on? Think they gonna pull up low key?
I think it's going to be with all those motorcycles.
Yeah. They had their sirens on. You heard? They had their sirens on though.
Did they?
Yeah. Like, they pulled up with their sirens on. But why do they ride like that with him in the middle? Like, what does that do? That don't really do nothing, right?
Nah, it's just a buffer. Like, let's say somebody came with a whip and
yeah.
tried to like drive into all of them. It's gonna be so many cars before you get to him, and they gonna Swiss cheese it. Like, you're not gonna be able to get.
So that's for driving.
Like, do you see all those sanitation trucks?
Yeah.
The reason they have all those sanitation trucks, bro, you can't. Thank you. You gave me one already.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the people come. Nice little, you got a little mouth. No, que dejamos a mi colonia. How you feel about Trump? Can't say nothing. That's too federal. That's too federal.
How do you feel about Mayor Adams and Eddie Cabin? No, you
No,
don't.
you know what I mean?
No, you don't.
You should know about me then. First of all, don't misgender him. Don't misgender her, okay?
Y'all cool, y'all vibing.
I'm in the middle. Don't misgender her. If you know her, don't misgender her. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Let her know. Don't misgender.
What's your number? 1802. That's a good one?
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
How the fuck did they pass the fitness stuff?
What's up, Fabric? Tommy Sweets, what's up, brother?
What's going on? What's up?
We're at Hitler Hotel, and Trump is apparently doing.
He said a liar. He called the man a liar.
What's up, child?
Is he here tonight?
Yes, yes. Alfred Smith did
Good
it.
luck. Good. Fight him back.
Not burning my head. You gotta say it aggressive. Yo, don't stand too close. Police safety.
Yeah, I tried to see if I was gonna get her to do some misconduct and shit.
You don't want her to fucking protect and serve you.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yo, you're blocking his sign, bro.
Oh, my fault. He about to knock me out. Come on. He about to fuck me up. I'm in front of his way.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. In the ass. That's a remix. Yo, David, your smile is so white. You are a man of the people. Look at that. Look at that presidential smile. Don't hide that shit, girl. Smile for it. She said, "Oh, I know you, nigga." David's like, "Yeah."
No, I didn't. What
Yeah,
this guy?
of course you
I'm
know.
going back to my corner.
Of course you know
Y'all
me.
tripping.
You don't know who the fuck I am.
Oh, you already got one. Yeah. Stop.
They're aggravating me, guys. Actually, I'm going back over there. I just don't want to miss his entry. I just don't want to miss his entry, but I'm sure we'll be able to get to see it.
Why you all in my pocket?
Actually, let's see, what are they talking about?
What you got? You got Yo, why black woman standing behind me? You got the good shit.
Nah, you know, me and you the only smart ones. We came out here ready for the cold. Stitch freezing. You not cold?
Anemic. Yeah,
not
anemic.
cold?
Yeah, man, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I'm always hot, bro. You know that.
It's my hand, bro. It's my hand.
It's because you're gonna eat your vegetables when you was little.
What? You trying to say I got anemia, bro?
Yeah. It's all in the conduct. Yeah,
Bro.
protect and serve their ass.
Yeah, head's not cold?
Protect and serve the shit out of them.
Yeah, head's not cold?
Feel it. You tell me.
I'm not gonna
Don't
feel
burn your
it.
hand.
Protect and serve the shit out of What the fuck?
Protect and serve the shit out of them. I got EMP for my own safety. EDP is that. Oh, EDP.
So beating their ass is protecting the shit out of them.
That's right. EDP. All of your EDP. I need EDP.
He's thick. That's why he's not cold, because he's thick. Yeah, he is kind of thick. I can't even
I
lie.
got that fatty.
They said you're thick.
Look at that. I got that king. Harriet. He's an EDP right there. Another EDP. See, before the algorithm, we all would have had like 400, 600 people in our lives. Now, oh, you lit. Trash.
The most I had today was like 200.
How you say? You got the juice now.
You got the juice now, young fella. You got the juice
You got
now.
the juice now.
You got the jizz now. You got the Diddy jizz. That's because they up and coming. We passed the torch already. You heard? Trump is not coming in through here, bro.
I know that. I think he's coming. He's coming in through the other side.
He's gotta come inside. He has
Bro,
to
they're
go up
gonna.
through one of
They
those.
are gonna go.
They're just gonna say step to the side.
They're
step
gonna
to the
go
side.
crazy when he goes. I know where I'm gonna be able to see him from
What
over
I'm
there.
saying is, if we're inside, he has to go inside through the escalators.
Yeah, but
He
they're
has
going.
to.
They're going to
They're just
go.
gonna say step aside. That's it.
They are gonna go crazy.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Bro, I hope not. I hope you get it. I hope you get it lovely. But
The same thing they did to us there. Like, hey, just wait, just wait. That's all they.
I wasn't over. I didn't see what they did.
All they did was say, just wait. That's it.
I
And
know
they let him walk by.
over there, like you could see. I don't know if they're gonna take him there or another way, but at least I get to see his cars coming.
He's not coming till like 9 o'clock, bro. He speaks at 9:15.
7.
He speaks at 9:15 though.
Oh, it's already 7.
What I'm saying
7:15. They said he's
7:15
coming.
the dinner starts. 9:15 he speaks. I don't think he's not gonna stay there the whole dinner, bro. That nigga's busy. He's probably gonna come, show face, speak, and then leave.
I don't know. We see, bro.
That's why I'm out here recording these Trump supporters.
But we all. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't get it, if I don't get it and you get it, I'm happy with that. Or one of them get it.
I'm trying to bring you with me. Let's wait inside.
Bro, I gotta follow my instinct. Where I'm at, I think no matter what, I'm gonna at least get a glimpse of it.
What I'm saying is, we don't know which entrance he's coming in, but we do know that he's gonna be inside. So why not wait inside where he's guaranteed gonna be? You understand? Because if he comes in through this entrance and you over there, you're gonna miss him. But if you stay inside, you're guaranteed gonna see him. You're gonna see him. You understand my logic?
I hear what you're saying, bro, but I feel like where I'm at is my best shot.
Where? Over there?
It's like,
The other guys came in through here.
yeah, but I think everybody but Trump is gonna go through that
They're
side.
coming through the underground tunnels and shit.
Nah, that's what they said. That's what they said before. When I asked him about the press pass, he was like, honestly, there's so many.
He's so close.
He was talking. Nah, he was talking to the cops before. He probably
He's like,
undercover.
cut down some trees or play checkers and shit. Right? Play checkers on his shirt.
But yeah. Nah, bro, go. I mean, do your thing. I hope you get it. If I don't get it and you get it, I'm happy.
TikTok.
Christine in the house. How you doing, Christine? Loyalty over royalty. Thank you. Yeah, everybody sub up. Sub up. We'll be at a protest tomorrow, and then also, as well as the protest going on, October 27th, we'll be at Madison Square Garden for the Trump rally. I'm still working on getting the media access, but we already do have tickets, so no matter what, we'll be in attendance. It's just a question of will we be able to get one of the best seats in the house with our press credentials, or will we be maybe upwards in the nosebleeds? But regardless, we'll be there, and hopefully it's a good time. Everybody come check it out, join it. I think I already posted it. I already put up a flyer. Probably could see it in my community section. But yeah, thank you to everybody in the house right now. 39 people who hit that like button. Appreciate everybody. Thank you. Also, go check out Stitch, The Public Camera, IamgodNY, Good Guy Activism, and Loyalty Over Royalty. Go check everybody out. Show them some love. And yeah, that's what we're getting into. Also, the Halloween Day Parade. The Halloween Parade in the Village. We'll be live for that. So you guys can look out for that. West 4th Street. I think it's actually on this avenue. Avenues of America. In the Village, West 4th. 6th Avenue. So October 31st. I'll be live at that event. It's always very fun and festive. It's gonna be my first time actually being in the parade. I'll have the press credentials, so we'll be able to go and have an up close, nice look at it. So look forward to that. I gotta put up a nice poster for that as well. Yeah, Halloween is always fun. It'll be my first time really. In the past, on my old channel, I actually did have it. Some Halloween Day Parade footage. But this will be my first time, like, with this channel, going live at the Halloween Day Parade. Actually be my first real time, using the press credentials. So that'll be fun. You guys look out for that. I actually need to post a nice poster for that. Probably work on that tonight. Comic-Con is over here in the Javits Center. Today? Is that going on today? Tony Sweet? Comic-Con? I know that's a big event for everybody who's like into comics and all that. Oh, it's going on every day until the 19th? What are we up to today? Today there's the Al Smith charity dinner. It's the 79th charity dinner. It also has something to do with the St. Patrick's Cathedral, though I'm not sure exactly what, but this is the 79th Al Smith charity dinner here at the Hilton Hotel on 6th Avenue in New York. And Donald Trump is scheduled not only to attend, but to have a speech, from what I was just told. So we're hoping to get a glimpse of Donald Trump. Hopefully. can't guarantee anything. We don't know which way he's coming through, which way he'll be leaving. But the mission, the agenda is to definitely try to get a shot of him on my actual live for you guys. It would be nice. It would also be my first time seeing him in person too. I've never actually seen him in person. I've also never been to Comic Con. Let me see what you said. I have cards that are holographic from when they first came out. Probably worth a lot of money. Barbara in the house. What's up, Barbara Rogers? Probably tens of thousands, guys. Tens of thousands. Probably got to donate a hell of a lot of money to come in. I did look at it before I came. It was sold out. Not that I was looking to buy a ticket to it, but it was completely sold out. You couldn't even reserve another table. I don't know, guys. Should we maybe go back to the front? It's like nothing going on. Or maybe he is coming now. What's going on down there? How is he doing in the polls? I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with the polls. From the energy, just from like what I see, what I hear on the train, what I hear about people walking, like their discussions, I would say it seems like he's doing pretty good. But I don't keep up with the polls and check them out. I'm not that in. I like to see what's going on and know what's going on with the country, but I don't get overly invested in it, you know? But since you asked, Katie, the next time, before I go live, the next time I'll try to read up on it, because I should know, right? If I'm going to come and do coverage of the event, and you guys ask me these questions, I should know this information. So give you my word, Katie, next time I go live, I'll make sure I look and I see, you know, where they're at in the polls. I'll look at a few just so I'm knowledgeable and can give you some information. Hey David, I popped on GGA stream last night, 2 or 3 a.m. when he was live. Appreciate that license script. Yeah, I encourage you guys, you know, a lot of YouTubers and streamers, they're like, I don't know why they're selfish. Like, I encourage you, go check out everybody from New York. GGA, Stitch, IamGod. Check out everybody, you know? Show everybody some love. It's you supporting one person doesn't mean you're not supporting me. I don't look at it that way. A lot of people do, but I don't. I encourage you guys to go check out everybody in New York. Hawk fan said Donald's up 2% the last time he saw. I've peeked at them earlier. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. Yeah, everybody go check out Loyalty Over Royalty too. Yeah. I want to see everybody do good at the end of the day, right? Yeah, he's probably going to come through more than likely this way. Or he could, who knows? He could just come straight down. Maybe they have it all blocked off all the way down. Could just drive straight from his place all the way here. Appreciate that, Christine. Thank you. Do you know when he's supposed to arrive? I heard something about 7:15. I heard 6. Then somebody just said 9. I just want to try to get a nice clip of it for you guys, hopefully. It must suck though, like if you came to New York, hanging out, you rented the hotel here, you gotta deal with all this drama. I don't mean to say anything. I don't even know if I should say this. But since I've been watching and paying attention, I have not seen one black person come to this dinner. Not that it means anything or it's important, but like I just noticed that. I haven't seen anybody like black dressed up about to come here to this dinner so far. Just pointing it out. Doesn't mean anything. I don't care. Just an observation. Nitin from India, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Kate said she's gorgeous. Who, the lady in red? Lady in red. Yeah, red dress. I figured that's what you were talking about. Red dress was beautiful. She did look nice. I can't deny that. Not prettier than my girlfriend, but she looked nice. What happened? We're here at the hotel for a charity dinner that Donald Trump is scheduled to attend. And I sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. I have perfect internet. I have no idea what happened just now. Literally, all the bars on my phone was at 100%. Don't know why that happened. Are we seeing more activity? Uh-oh, guys. I think we got action. It's a lot more police down there than there was before. Right? Look, guys, this is. Yes, Jenny, I'm still on 54th. As I said, he's coming through here.
Sir, you just back up over there.
What happened now, bro?
Just back up over there. You can film. You have no problem filming.
I've been here standing here the whole time.
Aren't these barricades where the public has to stop?
Could you just film from over there?
I mean, I'd like to remain here because you guys kicked me from over here. I respected it. I came here.
Just do me a favor. Please.
But where does it end and where does it start? You guys said this was a frozen zone.
I'll move the barriers back 10 feet then. I'll do that right now. Please.
It just doesn't make sense, guys.
Just
I'm
do me a
literally.
solid. I understand that. Just do me a solid.
I literally
Do me a solid,
impressed.
right?
You know, I'm just trying to come here work.
Just move back a little bit. I know, I understand. Yeah, move the barriers over here.
Can I get your business card? Can I just get your business
In
card?
my bag I have.
Excuse me. Aren't these barricades so that we know where we can't go past?
Yeah.
got
So I
shirts?
should move back, okay?
Nah, I just want his business card at this point because
I'll
you
get
guys
you.
are like, hey,
Give me
you
2
could
seconds.
you could move the barricades.
barricades. We're stopping at the barricades. So what's the point? And then nobody here asks us our okay.
Just hold up. Just leave now.
We're peaceful.
I understand that.
Could I get your business card since you?
Hotels down here, we're able to go through.
Go down to 55th, okay? And then they'll walk you down, all right?
Perfect.
There you go. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll give you one. Sergeant Beretta, 5590.
Yeah, but I just need the
All right,
business.
I'll definitely.
And who are you? Who are you? Who are you, sir? Wasn't you the one who came and opened your mouth? I'm just asking who you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we move the barricade back this way? Everyone evenly, guys. Can we come this way? Move the barricade. Yes, give me a lawful command. Please move.
And who are you with? Who are you with?
United States Secret Service, 18 USC 3056 and 18 USC 1752. Give me my authority. This is a protective mission. Please step. Follow us. Thank you so much.
Well,
All right.
I can respect that.
Thank you for cooperating. I appreciate it. I'm working right now, so.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
You see how he asked us nicely, and then he quoted the law behind his lawful order? I'm gonna give a lawful order. You know what I'm saying? But most people can say, oh, it's a lawful order. No, that's your ego, you know what I mean? But he said it's a lawful order, then he quoted the law behind it. That's how you're supposed to do it. And not, oh, because I think I'm the law, it's a lawful order. But everybody it's not that ego for no reason, you know? And then nobody even asks us our intent, like, hey, what's your intent? You know, like, I understand it's a big thing, but I feel like walking around like this. You know, just in case, you know?
So, sir, you're not gonna forget about that business card, right?
Oh, he didn't
Thank
give me
you.
his, he didn't give me his card either.
All right, appreciate
This
it.
gentleman is violating the right to know act. But they all got off the bike at the same time. Was that coordinated? You see that was coordinated? It looks like a video game. Did you see how the Secret Service is way different than NYPD, bro.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
You see how the Secret Service says a lawful order, then quoted the law? That was pretty cool. He's federal, right? Love from the UK. You're not even Americans. They are Secret Service. This is one more video from a press pass here.
Secret Service, they have offices all over,
Yo,
like in every city.
Bro, they're everywhere, bro.
It's not like they have to move with him everywhere he goes.
No, his personal Secret Service detail, I don't think they go with him. But he has trusted agents that he takes with him, right?
Yeah.
Yo, I made it hot for you? My bad. Should have whipped out the press pass, like, niggas. I'm gonna add this to my press pass list because the barricade.
100%.
But how did you add the PDF file? I just sent them pictures. Because
Yeah.
they add the actual link and a PDF file.
No, you could send them pictures.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's been here since that haircut.
Oh, we can't see nothing.
He's probably been here since the haircut.
No. They brought him inside already, bro. I'm just so far I can't see. I saw people going inside. But
That's
it
why.
looked like all
That's
black,
why.
bro.
That's
It
why I
looked
wanted
all
to
black.
wait inside. That's why I wanted to wait inside.
Cause you would have been.
Did you see what they just did here? What you think they're doing inside?
Yeah, probably IDing everybody. Oh, let them go outside.
I'm a little bit aggravated about that, guys. Like, you respect the barricades. They told us to move. It's like they could put the barricades all the way to my house. Like, they could walk me all the way to my house based on the barricades. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, bro. At David, how does GGA identify? He's a guy. 100, the line is always moved. Right? It's like basically they could move the barricade all the way to my house. They could come again and just say, hey, we're moving it to across the street. We're moving it to Long Island. We're moving it to the Bronx. Like, the only thing is I want to be able to get my press credentials to go to the rally at Madison Square Garden. So for me, that's more important than, even though, right, I should be able to stand on my rights, it's more important to me to be able to go to the rally, be able to show you guys. So I'm chilling, making sure I take it easy. That way I'm able to show you guys it. Right? Usually I get arrested. What happens? The stream ends. We don't get to see anything else. The whole thing with Mayor Adams as well. We didn't get to see the whole press conference, all of it. Because what happened? I got arrested. So let's make sure I'm here. I'm able to show you guys. That's what's up. So what did they accept?
Well, next year we in here.
No,
Next year.
I'm saying what information did they accept? Like, you said one of them they accepted.
I said sorry.
Your NYPD press pass. They'll accept that.
No, bro. I'm saying you submitted 6 videos.
Oh, when I was at Gracie Mansion. When I was
They,
at Gracie Mansion, they accepted that video.
well, was it an event or you was
It was
just?
an event.
All right,
Yeah, I
see?
was there for 40 minutes. I never released that video because it's just me 40 minutes standing outside of
See
Gracie,
what I'm saying?
standing outside of Gracie Mansion. I don't know anybody. I didn't even know the Bronx Borough president walked right by me. I didn't even know Ruben Diaz Jr. and his son, Ruben Diaz.
Tomorrow there's a Ruben. I don't know.
Ruben Diaz he was the Bronx Borough president.
Ruben and his son. You know we went to school with
Ruben
him.
Diaz Jr.
He went to Lima.
Really? You know everybody. I thought I knew everybody we went to high school with.
No, he
You know
was-
we went to high school with Cardi B, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we were seniors when she
TJ
was,
Rivera, who was on the Mets. He's still in that farm system, but
we went to school with him too.
mhm.
I just know we went to school with Cardi B. That's it. But she was a freshman when we were seniors. She was a freshman.
Tomorrow, I don't know what y'all doing. Anyway,
tomorrow, Friday?
tomorrow they got a protest going. I don't know if I'm gonna still be
I gotta go.
protest.
I want to go because I want to get that press pass just so I could get access. To
I'll
things.
text y'all. All that.
Yo, he's IAB, bro.
Yeah, I see it. He
He's
wrote
I'm
it
gonna be
next.
right by the police. So I don't give a fuck if they pushing niggas.
Yo, they
I'm
said-
gonna
they
get
s-
everything. I'm gonna get
They said
tackled.
somebody
Where
commented.
am I?
Somebody commented. Chance to get arrested. David 2%, me 3%, you 95%.
Oh God.
They
nigga.
said I'm
Yeah,
2%.
But I don't give a
Bro, I got him
bro.
arrested
Them
when I
niggas
was
gonna
there.
have to tackle me, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
He's internal affairs, and he's a sergeant for internal affairs.
Viral. Viral opinion. What's up, man? Are you working tomorrow? You're more than welcome to come out with us. If you're not working, or if you are working, it's up to you.
Fuck out of here. Look, she photobombing me. She want to take a picture. She's like, oh, I know you. I know you.
Oh, she's photobomb
She's taking a picture.
of us.
She's taking a
She could get
selfie.
clout? She clout chasing?
Somebody said, bro, I'm gay as fuck.
Wow. Shout out to you.
Yo, Ski, should I hold my breath or not? You want to fuck with us? You get fucked up.
But
We'll
yeah,
protect and serve
viral opinion.
you.
You're
Come
more
over
than
and get
welcome
protected and served.
to come out tomorrow. Just let me know.
Yo, Ski, you want me to protect and serve you?
Come
Pull
down
up.
to Jacob's Pizzeria and get protected and served.
Pull up.
Terminator, what's up, brother? One of my long time, probably like the first subscriber I ever had. Terminator, what's up, brother?
Like I said, yo, do you want to get protected and served, bro?
You want us to protect and serve you?
Nah, you get it? Protect and serve the shit out of me.
Good guy activism.
He said that he's finna get the
heard
guys.
I
You
am
need guys?
GodNY.
You want to get some guys?
Stitch the public camera. A lot of New Yorkers in the house. Everybody
What it
go
does,
sub
what it
them.
does.
Sub up to them. Check them out. Hit that like
This
button.
camera got ordered.
Show them all some love.
You know what it does. You know what it is.
Loyalty over royalty. You also you too, brother. You're more than welcome. Hit me up. You want to come out? Start changing things up in New York. Everybody needs to start showing each other more love, support. That goes for anybody else too. Like if y'all want to come out, work together, you guys are more than welcome.
I'm on my San Joaquin shit.
So what if I'm broke, bitch?
Lock him up, lock him up. Lock him up, lock him up.
Protect and serve me. This gentleman wants to get protected and served.
How you doing? I'm a protect and servant shit out of it, bro.
They're full-blown careful right now, praying God protects. If not, I'm going to lose a lot of money. Investment in stocks. You're a good guy. Spread the love, bro.
Is your head smooth?
Appreciate you, Dale.
Rough? Like sandpaper? Damn. He don't even got the clean bean for real.
They got pizza.
They must be rich. They got next to Trump. They must be rich, bro.
No, there's a hotel down there that they have to have access to.
That pizza just made me so hungry, guys. Even though I didn't see it, I could feel the energy.
You're IAB, you gotta investigate that guy, man. He's dirty.
You don't want to go too? Huh? Want to go too? One guy?
Y'all want to get in
How do you guys want to go too?
Pizza. I love pizza. I'm so hungry. I guess when they leave, though, they're all going to leave through this way, guys. We're not really going to get to see Trump, but we'll see all the coppers, the motorcade. Can anybody go look on TV, see if they're showing it? Like, Are they broadcasting his speech or anything like that?
I tried to search it up earlier.
Yeah,
If he
not.
was coming to the, I said Trump to the Bronx or whatever.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't come up at all. Donald Trump.
Just keep it clean. I
Just him.
appreciate you.
That's what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Which one is the truck? No one idea, right?
Nah, he's inside.
No, I say it's truck. That truck idea, right?
Nah, it's all the way up there.
Yeah, the big black shit.
Yeah, in that area.
You gotta look at us first.
Huh? The way you said get him, it sound like the fucking.
I'm so hungry, bro.
Jenny was
You
telling-
ate?
Jenny was telling me that you was hungry. We should go to Whole Foods.
I'm getting me some dollar pizza after this. Trump don't like the Bronx. He was there today. He got a haircut.
Trump supposed to be there. Bro, we haven't seen any. Can you protect the service guy?
He needs some protecting and service.
They hiding it. I'm not.
That's crazy though. I knew that was gonna happen, guys. That window. Oh my god. I think that's him right there, bro. Oh my god. He's right there. He just came down that escalator. Jesus Christ. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to stay right here. He just came down that escalator, guys. I saw. And I knew that's what was gonna happen, guys. I knew this when I saw it, how it was. I figured like it's kind of like a security risk to be able to see him walking right there, through this big, huge window. It's gotten a lot busier since I got dark. There's gonna be a payoff. Hang in there, David. Peace is gonna have to wait. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dale. I'm not gonna die from starvation. I can hang on. Pay attention, the cops, they will start to stiffen up right before he exits. Yeah, they always do. I don't know, like it felt like that was him who came down the stairs. I can't go back and rewind my stream, but it looked like it. I felt like that was him. Yeah, you read that, right? Did you read? You read about it? Something?
No, that's what I just said right now.
Oh yeah, no, they had like a paper about it. Every vice president and president showed up like the past 59 years. I think it's the first time that they didn't. Thanks, Jenny. Yeah, I felt it. I was like, there's no way. Like, how are you gonna leave this window, like direct access to the window?
I got my MAGA hat, but I also have my Harrison right here.
Wait, say that again.
Right here. What YouTube channel is this? IamgodNY. And what questions do you have? I know this isn't prompted.
What makes Trump great?
When it comes to Trump and most people who are supporters of him, it's based on the policies that he does and did as president and the policies he's looking to do. If you're against Trump and you're for her, it's usually because you don't like Trump's personality. What I always tell people is, you're not here to have a barbecue with the guy, you're not here to drink a beer with him. In the end, he's president, he's doing a job, and you're just looking for the best person who's going to help your own personal life. So that's the reason I'm supporting him, because I feel in general he has much more pro-American policies than the other choice.
I like that. Pro-American policy.
That's right. That's right. Destruction of the border in our country versus mean tweets is an easy answer.
Orange man bad, right?
Orange man bad.
Yeah, because the thing is, as president and vice president, one of the most important things for you to do is to protect your citizens. So to have it that you just literally changed all his policies on the border, which they did, you had border wall that they sold off. There's literally border wall right now, laying in the desert on the floor, rotting away, that was paid for by Trump, ready to go, and they didn't do anything with it. And you only did it so you could increase your population numbers in Democrat states and to try to get yourself more votes. But the consequences of that, drugs and crime. But you don't care, you just care about power because you're trying to up your numbers. Because you see people are leaving New York, Illinois, California, and they're moving to places like Florida and Texas. So how do you get more population? You gotta get it from places around the world. So to not protect your citizens, that's disqualifying right there as you running for president. That you shouldn't even have the opportunity to do it for what you did to this country and the border and the people that you allowed, and you didn't even check to see who they are. Just like we all have homes, we have doors on our homes, we have locks on our homes. You should have that on the border. People can come in, but you have to know who's coming in before you let them in the house.
Will you be attending the rally at Madison Square Garden October 27th?
I will be at the rally October 27th. I actually was at the rally in Long Island. The only issue is I went a little too early. I wasn't sure how the line was going to be, so I went like 11 p.m. the night before. It wasn't that crazy to be going that time, but yeah, I will be there. I'll just have to figure out what time I get there and how crazy the line's going to be, you know?
All right, see you there.
Okay, appreciate it. Make America great again. Let's fix this country, please. Thank you.
All right, brother. Thank you for your time.
All right. Oh yeah, if you're still on, if you're in New York, vote no on Proposition 1. It's this dangerous proposition that's on the ballot for any New Yorker and has a lot of consequences if it passes. So anybody, vote no on Proposition 1.
We're from Minnesota. Tim Walz is freaking nuts.
There we go.
That guy's bummed. He's a psycho.
Even his own family doesn't want him.
His family doesn't want him.
Well, your state hasn't voted Republican since Nixon. Even Reagan, he won 49 out of 50 states. The one he didn't win?
Minnesota in '84.
Minnesota and Washington, D.C. Yeah. So what are our chances? What do you think? I think it's
he won it in 2020. I ran the numbers.
Yeah.
Minnesota's most, like, I ran the numbers. I picked up 340,000 more votes than Hillary Clinton in 2016. That's larger than the second largest city, every man, woman, and child, which is St. Paul. It's impossible, demographically impossible. And I saw outstate areas that were always blue before, Democratic, they were going Trump all the way. There's major fraud in my state, major fraud.
They're saying there's not, and you know, when it comes to these voter rolls, you got millions of people on the voter rolls. You can't say for sure, oh, our voter rolls are clean, they're up to date. You used to have it, they used to go to houses for like, with them trying to get on the ballot.
Oh, right? The houses would be demolished, and they said they were still
They would have them on the voter rolls, like a certain address, and then he'd go to the address, and the house wasn't even there anymore. But meanwhile, the voter rolls are supposed to be up to date.
1,000 voters voting out of those addresses that have nobody there. in some cases.
Yeah, I heard this guy on YouTube. He lives in Japan. And he says because he's an expatriate, he used to live in was it Florida or California, that he still can get a ballot and still vote. And I think he said he moved to Japan in 2005.
It's Corbett.
But he's still having
It's Corbett.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
If you left the country, 15, 20 years ago, I don't think you should be able to, even though you're an American, I don't know about, voting on elections. But yeah, there's all these kinds of issues. Problem is with 2020 was also COVID and the pandemic and the whole election process was
They
changed.
said mail-in ballots when you didn't even
The mail-in ballots.
request it.
The thing is with elections, it's supposed to be only that the state legislator of each state makes decision on the process. That's in our Constitution. And that wasn't the case in 2020. You had judges make decisions on how the election process was run. You had governors of the state make decisions on how the elections were run. So there was a litany of issues. Yes, technically, if you counted all the votes, Biden had more votes. But the process had problems in 2020. COVID was a kick in the ass.
You didn't have more legitimate votes.
Right, but I'm saying if you technically just counted the votes, he would technically have.
Nobody's ever convinced
Not
me
that they were all
Nobody's
legitimate
ever
votes.
convinced me that he had 13 million more votes than Barack Obama's 2008
I'm just saying if you
historic
count
election.
it.
Exactly.
Not that it's
legitimate.
legit. But if you count it like, oh yeah, Biden has more. But are those good? You can't just do any vote. There's different criteria for someone to be allowed to have a vote. So that's the problem. It's weird in Minnesota because you guys, your state legislator a lot of times is Republican or split. It's close.
No, it's usually a Democrat. Well, the last
I think
4 to 6 years is Democratic majority.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's very
Recently
close.
by like one
very
or two
close.
seats. Yeah.
With your assembly and the state senate.
Yeah.
Well, but like a lot of
But we got a
places.
dictator right now. His name's Tim Walz.
Oh yeah.
And very significant allegations coming out about him molesting children when he was a teacher in Nebraska and in Minnesota.
I've heard some.
It's quite possibly true. We don't know for sure. It's coming out. Hard to say if it's like a reverse psyop. I don't know. But the dude's a fruit baby.
No, but also what I've heard is that he's done a lot of extreme social issues. Oh, the shirt? Yeah. Okay, so I do have another Kamala shirt, but there's a catch to it. All right, so here's the shirt here.
Wait, you just said the racist version of her name.
Huh?
You
No,
said the
this is
racist-
Kamala.
No, that's Kamala.
It's Kamala.
No.
You say,
Are you ready?
Kamala, you're racist.
wrong.
No, I'll tell you why it's
Your
Kamala.
real pronunciation
No.
is yeah, I know.
I didn't
it is.
explain.
Hold
You're
on,
wrong.
you don't know this.
You're
Ready?
wrong. All right.
It's Kamala because who's this person over there?
That's the wrestler.
What was his name? What was his name?
Kamala.
There you go.
Okay, so
Died
this
in 2010.
But here's the
No,
irony.
2020.
Are you ready for this?
Yes,
so
you're right.
there was a wrestler in WWE named Kamala. When she first came on the scene, that was the first thing that came into my mind. The wrestler from WWE who used to face Hulk Hogan. He was the Ugandan Giant. But here's the irony. Can you guys guess Kamala the wrestler what his real last name was? Take a guess.
Harris.
You got it. Ironic. The guy's name was James Kamala Harris because that was his wrestling name. But yeah, he died in 2020. I think.
Is this a serious
I
thing?
just read it today.
I never heard that.
Kamala the wrestler.
I
Kamala
don't-
Ironic, right?
Is she even a real person?
Look up Kamala Harris, WWF wrestler, WWE,
Yeah.
or whatever.
So this is a joke shirt.
Yeah,
They
is she
think
a real person?
I'm a Harris fan, but they don't look at the shirt carefully.
That's Kamala,
And see, it's
not
Kamala
Kamala.
the wrestler right here. See, Kamala, WWF. See, Kamala,
Yo.
the Ugandan Giant. Now this guy was the man in Memphis. Look, he even wore the shirt at the time. That's
Wow,
him
guys.
before he died. No, this is Kamala.
2020.
Before he died.
Yeah, I saw that.
2020.
That's Kamala- that's the other Kamala Harris.
Pro Wrestling Tees. They made that shirt. No, but the thing is with Kamala the wrestler, he was feared and he was like was he like a villain? He would say he was a villain. He was
He's a heel.
Heel. In wrestling, it's called heel when you're the bad guy. He was very popular in Memphis, but what happens is he goes to the WWE, and what WWE does a lot of times, they'll take a very popular, serious wrestler and make him like a comical joke and like funny because of the children and kids with merchandise. So when he went to WWE, it was more on the comical side. They did the same thing to Dusty Rhodes. Have you ever heard of Dusty Rhodes? That's Cody Rhodes' father. He was the man in other territories in wrestling, but when he went to WWE, they gave him yellow and black polka dot. They gave him like spandex, and they made him like a joke character.
He was dancing all the time.
He was like dancing all the time. He had the woman Sapphire.
What are you guys' YouTube channels again?
So yeah.
David, New York?
This
David
is
New York?
Yes.
Kamala
David,
shirt,
just
not
David
Kamala.
Space New York?
Yeah.
And yours?
IamgodNY.
Okay, interesting. I'll check them out later on.
Nice to meet you. Yours?
Fellas, nice to meet
Do
you.
you have one? Or?
No, I don't.
No?
I'm here with my daughter. We're doing she's a senior in high school. We do a father-daughter this time
I have a channel,
trip. I
too.
take all my kids when they're senior to a trip.
Beautiful. How's the city treating you?
Oh, it's cool. I used to live here a long time ago, and I haven't been here in almost 20 years.
A lot changed? A lot
A
changed?
lot's changed, but a lot's the same though too. It's still a cool city.
I hear you.
All right,
I
fellas.
actually have a YouTube
Have a
channel
good one,
myself,
man.
I'll tell you.
I'll look
Enjoy
you
your
guys
trip.
up. All right.
So I have a YouTube channel myself. What I did, which was unique, they got the playoffs going around. So I actually polled baseball fans on who they're voting for. So the Phillies were in, and Pennsylvania is the biggest swing state and the most important state in the election. So we actually went to Pennsylvania and we polled the fans. We had one sign that said Trump, one side that said Harris. I had both of the hat and the shirt, so you can see I was neutral, unless they knew about the wrestler and it was a joke shirt. And then they did their vote, so we could see Pennsylvania how they're doing. We even did it for Mets fans. We wanted to do it for the Detroit Tigers because Michigan is another swing state, but they got eliminated. We actually had 4 teams in the playoffs who were swing state teams. Sadly, they all got eliminated. The Atlanta Braves, the Milwaukee Brewers, the Detroit Tigers, and the Philadelphia Phillies. So we don't have any more swing state teams in the playoffs. But the vote was mostly Trump when it came to Pennsylvania and the Phillies fans. Even New York, it was mostly Trump, anybody we asked. But if you want to see those videos, my channel is called Mike Impressions and Reviews.
Mike?
If you look and it says like, I asked Philadelphia Phillies fans who they're voting for, Trump or Harris.
Mike Impressions
Mike
and Reviews.
Impressions and Reviews. Yeah, my name is Mike.
All
That's my
right.
YouTube channel. One of the videos has 3,200 views.
Okay.
Another one has like 900, so it's something.
Everybody go check him
Nobody's
out.
doing that. Nobody's asking like sports fans.
Everybody
So that's why I
go
got
check
my
him
channel.
out. Show him some love.
Yo, you seen Trump?
Camilla for president?
Jenny say you seen
No, this is
Trump.
Kamala the wrestler.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm not 100% sure. Somebody came down.
2024.
Harry Balls.
Yeah, 2024. Harry Balls, 2024.
What, female?
You missing the L.
Huh?
Female supposed to have?
What do you mean by that?
Like Harry Balls?
No, it's just a play on their name because it's Harris Walls. You know, it's
Well, I see you got the Camilla shirt and then you got Harry Balls right
Well, there's a whole thing behind it.
I'm putting two together. Like she wrestles, I thought she was
This
a
is-
little manly.
Nigga said I'm.
well, you know what?
She
You know,
wrestling.
What's funny?
He just,
Kamala is
honestly,
separate-
he just explained it to us for like the last 20 minutes.
You're gonna get one more
Appreciate-
This is a separate person. It's actually another person. It's another human being.
Kamala's a wrestler.
Yeah, as a wrestler in WWE, it was a man.
Kamala stole his
He
name.
faced Hulk Hogan in the 80s.
Kamala.
So what happened is when she came on the scene, I first heard of her name when she won the California Senate seat in 2016. And when I heard that name, Kamala Harris, I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same name as the WWE wrestler. That's how I didn't know
His
about
name
her
is
before.
his last
His
name
name
is
is
Harris.
Kamala. That's what he was called in WWE. So when I wear this, people think I'm supporting her, but it's not really. It's an
But you
inside
said
joke.
him and then you said her?
The wrestler is a man.
Yeah.
She's a woman. I didn't check her, but
There's a wrestler
she
named
identifies
Kamala
as-
Harris.
Wait, nowadays you can't be too sure.
And that's him on the
His
shirt.
last name is Harris too.
And his last name is Harris.
His last
It was
name
just,
is
that's just a
Harris.
coincidence.
Stole his name.
That's what I just said.
Harris. That's just an iron.
She stole his name.
I know, right? She's
James
like,
Kamala Harris.
one
She's a
day
fraud.
I'm gonna be a politician and I'm gonna steal my name from a WWE wrestler.
She probably used to touch herself to his wrestling matches.
I mean, he's not. You want to see what he looks like?
I mean, it does get sweaty and greasy on the scene.
He's not exactly a looker, but you know.
Jenny lied to me. I can't believe Jenny's a liar.
No, she didn't lie. I felt like it was him. Like he came down the
Bro,
stairs
we
and there was a hole.
inside, bro. By the escalators, by the door.
No, through this side.
That's where we was. We was seeing you. We was standing right there by the escalator. There's only one Secret Service member there.
Nah, but did you see when somebody came down and there was like a couple people with them and then they were standing in front of the window?
Well, Bill de Blasio just walked in.
Bill de
And,
Blasio.
yeah, and he walked right by me. I didn't even notice. I don't know how these niggas look. He's the ex-mayor, Bill de Blasio.
Are you saying his name wrong? Cause
Bill de Blasio.
Oh, okay.
Was
I
he
don't
the
think it's
mayor?
I don't think it's a Bill.
It's de Blasio.
I know de Blasio, but Bill.
Jenny, you lied.
Wait, that's somebody. I Am God New York. Was it I Am God NY?
Nah, it's
That's him.
October 27th.
Oh,
Yo, I gotta get 4 more.
We went to the VP
events.
debate when it was Vance and Walsh because it was at CBS.
Tomorrow, come out.
And there was like Trump supporters. It was all set up. They even had Harris on the other side, supporters for her. But yeah, no one's like really here with the Trump supporters. So I'm saying. Oh, they were?
So what more?
And he also went to the Bronx barbershop. I don't know if you heard about that.
We were there.
Oh, you were there?
We were there.
How'd you know in advance?
Somebody messaged me, but this gentleman, he lives in that area, so he went live.
I have
We
an interesting
shut-
item I'd love for him to sign, but it's like, you know.
What is it? What's that?
Okay, you ready for this? So people don't know this, but Trump
Not
was-
the hat?
No, a unique item.
All
You
right.
ready for this? So people don't know this, but Trump was a Broadway producer. Are you ready for this? So in 1970, one of his first investments was a Broadway show called.
Can I have your hat?
No, bro, leave him alone. What
This
kind
is
of
the official
question
hat,
is
man.
that?
This isn't from China. This is from the U.S. It's a real deal. I didn't pay for this. I didn't make a donation to the American hat. This is made in the USA.
Have you visited his store? They're all sold out. You
I
can't get that.
volunteered at Trump Tower in 2016 when it was the primary, when he was first running.
All right.
And back then, they have it that as far as volunteers, they give you Domino's pizza, cozy sandwiches, and finger foods, and soda.
Cozy sandwiches.
Yeah, cozy. Is that it?
Oh, it's actually called that?
Isn't it cozy? COSI, right? Cozy, whatever. I'm just saying when I
No,
volunteered
I
for them, that
thought
was the food they gave.
I thought you was a foodie. Like
I am a foodie.
No.
I can tell you about all the.
No, I thought
you want a
gave
great
the-
place in this neighborhood?
No.
Adele's Chicken Over Rice. You see that long ass line?
Adele's?
For the
I
halal?
thought
There's
you
a
were
reason.
calling the food
Best
cozy,
chicken over
bro.
rice in the country.
I wanna get
Halal
one.
guys? Forget about it. They
I
suck.
thought you was calling the food cozy. Like the food.
I said it wrong, right?
No.
Cozy?
I just thought you were saying you calling the food cozy. Like this is
It could be.
cozy.
It could
the
be.
food
It's-
makes me.
It's
feel
comfort
cozy
food.
type
It's
shit.
cozy food. Comfort food. Yeah. It makes you feel good.
Huh?
But yeah, that's what they were doing in the campaign. Oh yeah, but that's what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. So Trump was a Broadway producer. So there's a show he did called Paris is Out. This was in 1970, and the show only lasted like 2 to 3 months in 1970. But I have the playbill, and in the playbill it says produced by Donald J. Trump. Like it says his name.
Nice.
And it's funny because Broadway people, they're very liberal, very Democrat. So when I show them that playbill, I say, "What's the name in there?" And they see it says Donald J. Trump. They have a freaking heart attack that like the dude was a Broadway producer in New York.
Wow, so you actually have
It's
the
very rare.
item. Wow.
I have the playbill from 1970 that Trump's name is in it, that he was a producer.
Is it his father's or is it it's him? It's him.
So yeah, because Fred Trump was real estate in Brooklyn and Queens. And
Yo,
Donald's
we almost got
idea was, oh, I don't want to
$3,000
just be
bro.
Brooklyn and Queens. I want to go. I think Manhattan
I see
has
you
stuff
going.
going on. Manhattan had issues in the
You get the
70s because
5,000
the
votes?
city almost went bankrupt. There's a lot of poverty, but Trump felt like I can make Manhattan and revitalize it. So he expanded compared to what his father did. You can still go to Brooklyn near Coney Island, and they have Trump Village, which is the apartment buildings. And a lot of Russian people live there near like Brighton Beach.
Well, on the West Side Highway, I don't know if you remember, but it used to say, I don't know if it was Donald Trump or Donald J. Trump, but it used to be in all those buildings. Are you familiar? And the city kind of signed a petition, and they wanted it removed, and it actually was removed, which is crazy because I remember being a young kid driving down the West Side, and my father would tell me Trump owns all these buildings, but now they took down. I don't know. I'm not sure if he still owns it or not, but
A lot of them he doesn't, but the name was there. But after he became president,
Yeah.
Manhattan and a lot of the places they took it. I think his name is still at 40 Wall Street. If you go where Washington took the oath, ironically, as president, there's a Trump building on 40 Wall Street. I think in gold, and it still should say his name. So that's one place where it's still there.
all right.
Yeah,
What's your
yeah,
tell us your name again, just so my
I'm
audience. No,
YouTube?
YouTube.
Mike Impressions and Reviews, because on my channel I was doing videos where I do impersonation of voices, and I was also reviewing certain television shows and different albums that I like. So that was like my channel.
What's your best impersonation?
SpongeBob, they have
SpongeBob?
the 25th anniversary.
Could
Here's
we get one?
Hey SpongeBob, living under a pineapple. Mr. Krabs, where's me money? Hello SpongeBob. Oh, I'm ready. Or Family Guy. Shite, well, where's doing?
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good. Rather respect.
Or The Simpsons. Homer, Lisa, Maggie.
Everybody go.
Hey, Krusty the Clown.
Everybody go check
So
them
I do
out,
like
guys.
cartoons and just different stuff like that. Scooby Snacks. Hey, Red Dragon. Like, hey, Scoob. Like, we're at the House Smith dinner.
Thank you, JFim. One of my mods actually just dropped it. It's Mike Impressions.
And review.
All right,
but yeah,
guys.
check out my videos with like Trump or Harris polls with Phillies fans and Mets fans.
All right.
We tried doing it with the Dodgers. Problem is there wasn't that many Dodgers fans because it's tough when you have the playoffs. And it's like, okay, now we're versing the Mets, and you have to try to go 3,000 miles to New York. You need time to try to get a plane and plan it. So there wasn't really that many Dodger fans. But the interesting thing with the Dodgers, so they have the Senate race going on, and they actually have an LA Dodger running for Senate. So I know you guys are probably not like maybe big baseball fans, but there was a player named Steve Garvey who was an LA Dodger in the 70s and the 80s. So he's running for Senate in California. So the few fans that were there, we just asked them, we're like, oh, are you going for Garvey or Schiff? And we were surprised when they didn't answer because it's like, hey, even if you're a Democrat, but you're a Dodger fan, you're not going to vote for Steve Garvey? He was a great beloved LA. I know he's a Republican, but he was a great beloved LA Dodger. So that should be interesting. Well, most likely Schiff is going to win.
Any chance we get a Subway series? What do you think?
I was hoping for a Subway Series. I was thinking a Subway Series. I mean, the Yankees are golden. Like, Yankees are, I don't know what the score is now, but they're looking good with the Cleveland. I make a joke that the last time the Yankees killed the Indians so much was the 1800s. That's a roast joke. But no, they're going to defeat Cleveland easy. But with the Mets, though, I mean, they had the 8-0 loss.
It's up in the air, right?
They had another big loss. They're down 2-1. My brother over there, he wanted the Dodgers instead of the Padres. And I was just like, no Dodgers. I don't like the Dodgers. They left Brooklyn. How could I ever like them? You know, they went to Los Angeles. And Ohtani, the dude, you know, gets $700 million. I don't want to deal with him with his 50-50 season. You know, that's never been done before. But he wanted to face the Dodgers, so I wanted the Padres instead. He got what he wanted, and now we're seeing what's happening. So I hope the Mets win. Even though I'm more of a Yankee fan, I think if it was a Subway Series, I think the Mets would have a good shot. They're a much formidable team compared to 2000 when we had the last Subway Series. When that matchup was just, the Yankees were such a big dynasty, and the Mets were like the little kid brother in New York. But I think if it was a Subway Series this time, the Mets might actually maybe pull it out. But they got to beat the Dodgers first.
Yeah, the city could use
Go
some
Grimace.
happiness.
We wish you a Merry Grimace. We wish you a Merry Grimace. We wish you a Merry Grimace and a happy meal.
Appreciate you.
I made
bro.
that up yesterday when I was at the Mets game. But yeah, go Grimace.
Go Grimace.
But yeah, that's right. We're live. I know this is his YouTube channel, but
Nah, shut it up, bro.
I'm
Let
sort
people
of
know.
running it now. I've taken over. I'm the captain now. I have control. So we're here. I can't give the location. We got to protect our wonderful president. But so the Al Smith dinner, for you guys who don't know, it's a Catholic charity dinner to raise money for Catholic charities, and it's based on Al Smith, who actually ran for president in the 1920s, and I believe he was the first Catholic to be the main nominee for president. So they've had this dinner. At the least, they have it every presidential election. It may be every year. But the presidential candidates, they always attend the dinner. And at the dinner, it's a tradition that they both speak, the presidential candidates, and they roast each other. They do a comedy act against each other.
Wait, whoa. Let
They
me
make
stop
fun
you.
of
Let me stop
themselves.
you.
You didn't know that?
Was this the same dinner where
Hillary Clinton.
no, Obama, remember Donald Trump was at a dinner.
Oh, no.
Obama was
I know
there
what you're talking about.
and he said, "Oh, Trump, you'll be this, you'll be that, but you'll never be president."
Right.
And then literally, I believe that's what kind of motivated Trump. You know what I'm talking about,
I know
right?
the event you're talking about. Now, that event is called the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Okay.
And that's in Washington, D.C.
All right.
I believe that happens every year. No, this is the Al Smith dinner in New York. It's always in New York. Al Smith was a New York politician, and he, like I said, ran for president. But so the presidential candidates, I believe they've been doing this since the 60s. They come there, and they roast each other. They make fun of themselves. They make fun of their opponent. Everyone has a good time. It gives like a humanity to each candidate and a humor that they can be funny. Kamala declined the invitation. And she's the first candidate for president to decline the invitation since Walter Mondale in 1984. And she says she just wants to campaign more. She's in Wisconsin. But even someone like Hillary, who I don't support, and I don't support her policies, Hillary is a very smart woman, very knowledgeable woman, a very experienced woman, and she was a good sport too. She also went through a nomination, unlike Kamala, who was appointed the nomination and didn't go through a primary. But Hillary did the Al Smith dinner, and she was a good sport, and she was funny too. I think in some ways Hillary was funnier overall than Trump. Trump was funny too, but Hillary, every joke was like good with her. But Kamala, she didn't show up. So Trump's in there right now whenever he's going to speak, and he's going to roast the shit out of her, and she's not even going to be there.
What's the possibility? I don't know how many years. Honestly, I'm not even sure it's happened. What's the chances New York goes Republican this year? Any shot? You give it any shot?
Is there a shot? You know, in life, there's always a shot, and I mean, it's more reasonable compared to other states in our country. But here's the problem with a Republican trying to win New York. If you want to be a Republican for president and you want to win New York, you have to get at least 35 to 40% of the New York City vote. That's how much New York City has a hold on the whole state. The last Republican to win New York was Ronald Reagan in 1984, and he got like 40% of the New York City vote. Normally, a Republican nowadays for president gets like 18, 20%.
I think he'll do more than that.
It used to be that a Republican running for president in New York would get Staten Island and Queens. Now they just get Staten Island. So we'll see what happens. Zeldin ran for governor of New York 2 years ago. He got 30% of the New York City vote, and he lost by 6%. So if Trump wants to have a chance in New York City, you got to get a lot of votes in this city. You know, else he's not going to win. But the reason he's doing the rally is because a main reason is the congressional seats. there's a lot of New York Republicans who won in 2022 and was the main reason the Republicans control the House. So he's trying to maintain those seats. He also wants to up the popular vote in general. He doesn't want to just win the Electoral College like he did in 2016. He wants the Electoral College and the popular vote. So those are the two main reasons, definitely why he's in New York. Not necessarily that he thinks maybe he can win the state, but hey, he's a New Yorker, born and raised. We'd love to see it. I'm a New Yorker, born and raised. I'd love to see him win New York. I'll be voting, so he'll have a vote for me in New York City.
A lot of people forget that. A lot of people forget that Trump is a New Yorker, guys.
I know he's a Florida transplant now, like a lot of New Yorkers do when they're seniors, you know, but he's still got New York in his heart. That's right, the big legacy in New York with all the different real estate and buildings that the Trump family has done throughout the decades.
What do you think? Do you think the whole, all the charges from the district attorney, FBI, do you think that's election interference? Would you say that?
It's definitely election interference because look when they did it.
Right before.
I mean, the thing is, when someone's in the position of president, they sort of have like before the Supreme Court decision, like more of an immunity, and they're afraid to do something against a sitting president. But it's like, if you want to go after Trump, I'm sure there's some seedy business things he did in the 80s and 90s that maybe you could do like a civil case, you know, against him. But to do all this stuff now is very partisan, political, and also that what they wanted to get Trump on in New York.
Same thing Biden had.
No, I was going to say they had the prior district attorney, Vance, his name was, not the same, you know, coincidentally as J.D. Vance, but that he looked at the charges and said no. Even Alvin Bragg originally said, we don't want to do it, and he changed his mind. Also, the issue is with the Trump case in New York, statute of limitations. This was something that happened in like 2016. You know, this is almost 10 years ago, and they were bringing this case. So, and a lot of lawyers who looked at the case, so it's like, yeah, you want to call him a convicted felon? Yeah, technically, but look at the actual case. He got convicted on a bogus case.
Well, he's still appealing those, right?
He's still appealing, but also you have it that the judge was going to do a sentence in September. He moved it to November after the election. So whether he wins or loses, we'll still have to see what this judge is going to do with like his judgment on the case. But it's a bogus case, and it was like, if you're going to get him on something, it was a pretty weak thing to get him on. You could have did much better things, but probably they couldn't get him on stuff years ago that he did in business in the 80s because of statute of limitations and how long ago it was. You know, so it's just bogus charges, and they were trying to interfere and affect the election, in my opinion.
A lot of people feel that way. A lot of people do.
You're asking good questions, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I try to stay connected with politics, what's going on in New York, the country as a whole. So.
No, but you know what? There's this guy, and I don't want to give his name because I don't want to like be mean to him. There's this young guy on YouTube, and he has like 200-something thousand subscribers, and he's a Trump supporter, and he does like man on the street interviews. The kid can't talk. He's not an eloquent speaker, and he has no knowledge about politics and doesn't know about anything. But you know, they're like, oh well, at least he has balls to speak to people. A lot of people do. A lot of people do YouTube channels and speak to people. But I just feel the way he does it, it's like, why is this guy popular when he doesn't do well at it? Like, you do better than him.
I appreciate it.
And I'm sure you don't have 200-something thousand subscribers, right?
This guy does over here.
He does?
Yeah.
If he does, and he got that YouTube plaque in his house, right?
It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming? Oh, really? You'll get me on the channel, man. I did some videos where I polled sports fans on the election. We went to Pennsylvania and polled the Phillies fans. And you know, Pennsylvania is the most important state for the election. Wow. Do you know who they chose? Yep. We did like a pregame and a postgame poll.
The Great White Hope?
Yeah, no, come on. Why you gotta bring... And also, he's not white, he's orange. Remember that.
He's red.
But remember, whether he's orange or not, or whether she's black or not, orange beats the new black. There you go.
And America first, right?
America first. That's a joke on the Netflix show, you know. Listen, he's roasting people in there. I got to do some roast myself. The only black she's ever had in her is Willie Brown, okay, and Montel Williams. That's it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for those of you who don't,
I made that up. Put me on the stage. I'm ready to go.
But
put me in, Coach Walls.
One more time.
Put me in, Coach Walls. I'm ready to play.
One more time,
yeah. I'm the entertainer for the night. President Donald J. Trump. But Kamala Harris is not here. There's 500 people out here ready to risk their lives. She invites all these people over the border. She doesn't invite them.
Guys, a ball of energy, right, guys?
She don't have great dental coverage. She looks like Adam Sandler.
Come on, dude.
Donald John Trump.
He'll be.
Harris, you don't like it? Look, I got my Harris. like it? I seen them bringing the food out. She was supposed to be in here. She declined the invitation. This is the Al Smith dinner. You know about the Al Smith dinner? Okay, quick. Al Smith dinner is that every presidential election, both candidates go to it in New York. And what they do is they give speeches and they roast each other. They do comedy against each other. They make fun of the other candidate. They make fun of themselves. Pretty much every presidential candidate does it. She's the first one to decline since Walter Mondale in 1984. So I don't know why she. Even Hillary did it. I have much more respect for Hillary. Hillary's smart. Hillary's knowledgeable. She's a good sport. Oh well, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're European. The thing is, for Trump supporters, we like the policy.
Everybody go check out his channel, show him some love, some support.
His policies are pro-American. Oh, okay. So the reason
Mike the impersonation. I can't click on his link because it'll in my live.
There's a wrestler named Kamala. Happens to have the same name.
What you said?
I don't think we're gonna see him from here.
We'll see him leave. Or his motorcade.
On the inside, you'll see him.
Nah, his car was all the way up at the front. He didn't come through. It was all the way up this one.
All the way in the back.
Absolutely. You're watching on YouTube, Al Smith dinner. He's going to be doing jokes and roasting. What's that? It's a fundraiser? It's a fundraiser
Do it every presidential election.
And the Bishop, Cardinal Dolan.
Oh, wow.
Well, she was supposed to be here too. She declined on it. He's the first president.
Of course she did, right?
But Hillary did it. Hillary did it. Hillary's a good sport.
He's got good energy, guys. I like him. I'll show him some love. Tell him David New York sent you.
Yeah, guys, go on YouTube. Check out the Al Smith dinner from 2016. It's funny between Trump and Hillary.
No, you gotta tell him about Prop 1.
Oh, okay. Do you have New Yorkers on your channel?
Yeah. It's New York based.
Anyone from New York, if you're going to be voting in November, another important thing besides the presidency is the propositions for New York on the ballot. So make sure to vote no on Proposition 1. It's a dangerous proposition that's on the back of the ballot. What it basically will say, and you'll see it on the ballot, it says, this is the part that's bad about it. It says you can't discriminate against gender identity, gender expression, and national origin. So what could happen is, if it's put through, a boy wants to play in girls' sports, let's say at high school. And let's say the school denies the boy. He says, I feel like I'm a woman. I identify as a woman. I express myself as a woman. The school denies him, let's say, because they say, hey, you're a biological male. He can go ahead and sue the school. The judge would have to side with the boy and allow boys and girls sports. That's one of the issues. And the funny thing is, we were at the Mets game yesterday. There was actually a guy who's a civil court judge. He's running for the position in Queens. And I asked him about it, because it's one thing for me to say it, it's another thing to ask a judge, a person who actually knows law. And I said to him, with this Proposition 1, is it dangerous like people are saying? And would the judges have to vote on these, not vote, but like judge in these crazy things? And he said yes. He says, based on the wording of the proposition, it's so general that anyone who has something with like boys and girls sports, boys in girls bathrooms, minors who want to do gender procedures on their genitals without parents' consent. There's also a section on that proposition about national origin, no discrimination for that. So people who are illegals or undocumented migrants can possibly have voting rights in New York. They can get benefits in New York. So these are the consequences of this proposition.
Well, they already can get benefits, right?
But even more
the
benefits.
hotels.
They can sue them. They can sue them. No, but general benefits. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, they have the whole thing with the hotels and that we're paying for. But even benefits that Americans would get in New York, they can get in as well. Because if you don't give it to them, they'll go into it and say, "Hey, you're discriminating against me against my national origin," because that's in this proposition. They want to put this in the state constitution. So it's on the ballot. It's a dangerous proposition.
Proposition 1, you said.
There's going to be 5 other propositions. I mean, in general, my philosophy is vote no on the propositions because they're generally things the government wants to be in your life. So you're just generally just saying no to everything. But specifically that proposition on the New York ballot, definitely vote no on it because it's dangerous, has a lot of consequences. I don't think people are paying attention to it or realize what it says. And that's the problem with that. So I've been trying to inform people. There was a guy at the Yankee game, he had a sign that it said, vote no, Proposition 1, protect girls, in their sports. Protect, boys from being in girls' sports, amongst other problems with that proposition. It even has it with age and stuff, so it'd be a lot of things where it's like, a kid could just do whatever they want without the parents being involved. It's crazy. I'm sorry, if you're under 18, the parents have to have a say on an approval on what a kid does.
Which leads to something else. We're not going to get into it, but with what you're saying, that kind of leads.
I mean, we do want to have to stay on
No,
YouTube.
no. I'm saying, with what you're saying, that kind of leads into children being able to change their and get surgery without
gender procedures. Yeah. And they'll say if the parent, and they'll put the government against the parent. They'll say to hey, mom and dad, you're discriminating against me. I want to get a gender procedure. I'm going to sue you. And the court will say, hey, parent, you don't have a right to tell the child to do that. They feel they're a girl. You're discriminating against them. They're allowed to do a gender procedure.
Or it might be even considered child abuse at that point, right?
Right. But it wouldn't be according to the law because they'd let them do it. To say you have to protect it.
Many of those procedures aren't even reversible.
In that proposition, they call it person. And person means any age. When you say person, that doesn't mean adult. That means any age. So these different things apply to children and adults for this proposition. So vote no on Prop 1, for sure.
Appreciate you, brother. And again,
what's your YouTube channel?
David New York.
It's really just David New York?
Yep.
Spelled out?
Yep. Well, separate. David and then New York.
David space
Hey,
New York.
Yeah.
But New York's not one word, right?
One word or separate, it'll come up. David
Let
New
me
York.
add you now, and I want to add the other guy.
Okay.
Any other questions for me? Unlike Kamala, I'm fine with interviews and answering questions. I answer the tough questions.
She just giggles. She says,
Something else interesting in New York, but I don't think they'll win is there's this woman named Tina Forte, and she's running against AOC.
Okay.
And AOC represents Queens.
What do
and the
you think
Bronx.
about that's a good question. What do you think about AOC in her district? I believe in Queens, right?
Her district represents Queens, like Long Island City, and parts of the Bronx. So she has two different blocks.
Which is Jackson Heights. I don't know if you're familiar with that area. Jackson
yeah.
Heights, Roosevelt. Yeah. A lot of things are going on over there.
Oh, right.
Under the
With
train.
The migrants and the, yeah, that's true.
What do you think about?
Yeah, what's she doing about that? That's her district and her representatives.
What do you think about AOC? What's your opinion or your?
Oh, she has very extreme left policies. I mean, look, is she a cute girl? Yeah. Is she like photogenic? Does she look
What's
like
her
she'd be?
nickname?
Big booty Latina. Right. Yeah. Primetime 99, Alex Stein. I don't know if you know about him. He's a conservative guy. He was in Washington, D.C., and she was wearing one of these tight dresses. And he's like, ooh, you're my favorite big booty Latina. Ooh, you're a jalapeno. And then people were laughing.
He's calling me a big booty Latina.
Big juicy booty Latina, and he said this about me, and he said that about me.
Yeah, but I mean, her policies are, crap. And she's very extreme policies. She's not common sense policies that most Americans disagree with it. And no, but listen, I give her credit because she primaried a guy who was a long-standing congressman for that seat. And that's not an easy thing to do. It's very difficult to beat an incumbent. Only if they give up the seat, you have a chance at the congressional seat. So she did that. His name was Joe Crowley. He had the seat, I think, since 1999, and she beat him in the primary. So once she cleared that, the Republican ones are going to win in that area, so then she won the seat.
Well, here's what I'll say with that is it's a new day.
I'm listening. I'm just going to add you.
It's a new day. It's a new age, right? So she's probably one of the youngest, most popular politicians, I'll say, like, in the country. And politicians need to get on board with that.
So you?
Yes, sir.
We understand there's a lot of also high-ranking
Appreciate you.
representatives.
And again,
as well.
just
Oh, you got 10,000 subscribers. You're doing much better than
I'm
me.
doing okay. I'm doing okay. Everybody go sub to him. Your name again for the people.
Mike, impressions and reviews. I'm looking to see if I can do some more videos.
Mike, impressions and review, guys.
Yeah.
Go check him out.
Maybe
Send
I'll
him
do
some
the
love.
Subway series. I'm hoping more Dodger fans would come. I
Nah,
like
you-
to ask LA people.
You got a lot of good energy, bro. Get out there, talk to the people. You know, you'll bring out a lot of conversation and thought. You're very knowledgeable. So
I also
it's
work,
whatever
like
your
we
views
all
are
do
about
stuff, so it's also,
I hear
taking my time,
I hear you.
But I do this for fun. I enjoy it. But also, it does affect my life. I have a family member who gets a lot of overtime, for example, and Trump wants to
That's
do
what I just was
no
going to
tax
ask
on
you.
overtime.
What
So
do you
that's more money
think?
in
No
your
tax on tips, no tax on overtime.
She copied
If it can be implemented, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
So he did
How
no.
you gonna tax overtime? You working hard as hell, you don't get no overtime? Crazy.
Right. Because the thing is, when it comes to America and Europe's all about like taking it easy, having vacations, a balance between work and life. When it comes to Americans, we're always just like work. Now the thing is, my family member has no problem doing overtime because in the end, they don't need to do overtime, but they want some more money. They're ambitious. They want to make that bread. They want to make that dough. They want to make that cheddar. But the thing is, but you know what? Put that money in your pocket. don't tax them on it, because you know what? That money, they'll spend it. And when you spend it, you increase the GDP and you help the economy. So no taxes on people is good, and less taxes on people are good as well, because people need more money in their pockets, especially with the crazy inflation we've had and the prices you got to pay for groceries and gas and everything else. So I'm all for no tax on tips, no tax on OT. I just hope he could implement it as a policy that I like. And also with seniors and Social Security as well.
So you're a New Yorker.
Yes, born and raised.
What do you think about what's going on with Mayor Adams? He's had literally 4 different police commissioners during this term. I think the other one that they just stepped up is that they said is going to step down. We had Eddie Caban. We had I forget the black lady's name, but we now have that Caucasian gentleman. They're saying he's going to step down. What do you think about? Do you think corruption is alive and well in New York?
Absolutely. He's a crooked cop. There was a movie Serpico in the 70s with Al Pacino about crooked cops, and he's definitely the one that's the crooked cop. Problem is, when he ran, he was seen sort of as like the best option from the Democrats, because he actually was a Republican in the past, and he's sort of seen as more on the conservative side. If anyone remembers the primary with the mayor's position for Democrats, they had some pretty extreme left people, so it's like, pick your poison. And the problem is, for a Republican to win mayor again, you know, like anything else in New York, it's very difficult. Sliwa ran against him, and Sliwa's a good guy because he has run the Guardian Angels, and they've been trying to look out for New Yorkers for decades.
Yes, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, that's the guy from New York. He kind of wears like a green beret type hat. Red beret.
Right, he always has
with
a red beret.
He walks around with other gentlemen dressed in similar like colors. That
red jacket, red satin jacket.
He does the radio show in New York.
And he has a radio show in New York. He's a radio host as well. So he ran against Adams, but it's just very difficult. And also, some people think Slee was a little like on the kookier side. But you know what? He would have had better policies. The man cares about New Yorkers, and he's looking out with like crime, which is always, you know, a problem with New York that you have to look out for. You know, he got the position Adams, and a lot of Asians are not for Adams now because in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, Adams wants to put a homeless shelter there, and the Asians are, you know, good people. They work hard.
A homeless shelter, or migrant homeless shelter.
A homeless shelter. I don't know what kind of people will be in the homeless shelter, but that's what they're wording it as. But the thing is, the area of Bensonhurst, Brooklyn doesn't have one. So they've been fighting Adams to not put it in the neighborhood. He picked one spot in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. They stopped it. He does another spot in Bensonhurst, Brooklyn. They stopped it. Now they got the third spot, and it looks like it's on the way of happening, and they're going to be doing construction. And the Asians, if you go to Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, this is on 86th Street and 25th Avenue. They're there every day protesting. They got the Asian drums. They got all the Asian community just protesting. Please, no homeless shelter. We don't want this in our neighborhood. We want a safe neighborhood.
86th and Bensonhurst.
Yeah, you take the D train, 86th Street and 25th Avenue. You know what? If you have a chance, go there. Go to Bensonhurst. Take the D train, get off 25th Avenue, and record them, film them, speak to the people there. There's some people there that speak English, and they'll tell you what's been going on. They've been there for 3 months now, trying to protest this homeless shelter, and they've been fighting Adams. There was a big fight that went on. The councilwoman for that area
got arrested. I saw. I did see that.
You know about it. Susan Zwank. She actually bit a police officer. Now, I'm not saying that's something you should be doing, but you know, people are upset, and they don't want this in their neighborhood. It's a good, safe neighborhood. People want to keep it that way. There's children in the neighborhood. There's schools nearby. People want it that they feel safe and secure. And you know, a lot of times you're paying rent in New York for the neighborhood. A lot of times when they charge you more money, it's not even like that you're getting a better apartment. It's really just that you're paying for the neighborhood. So a lot of people have issues with Adams, and also just the way he's handled with the migrants, like you're discussing. It was a mess. Early on, Adams was taking some of the migrants and busing them from New York to Canada, which is good because it's like, we don't want this here. But then he just opened the floodgates. And he even says how this is going to destroy the city. We're going to have to divert resources, billions of dollars, with all these hotels. And now we have a situation in New York City where instead of hotels getting tourists and other people to just spend money at the hotels, they're just getting money from the government.
And a lot of these,
they're having the migrants live there.
A lot of these hotels, from my understanding, like specifically the Roosevelt Hotel, I forget what country owns it, but none of that money, none of that income, it's not even an American-owned hotel, the Roosevelt Hotel. It's actually, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but it's Pakistani. So all that money goes to the Pakistan country.
And if it's Turkish, we know Adams is dealing with it. Okay, what, you want this guy or you wanted my sign? Okay, see my sign, guys, here. Harry Bowles 2024. This is the presidency we want. Harry Balls 20.
They were asking Trump or
Well,
Harris
thumbnail,
because they see
like-
your shirt.
Oh, okay.
Like Pablo, like, you know.
Oh,
Like,
wait, you got a channel too? Okay, so we're here for Trump. We got the Harry Ball sign right here. Now, when it comes to this shirt, don't be fooled. You guys might not know this.
Adam should have kept his mouth shut. He should have took those immigrants so the big guy would look good. Next thing you know, have more representation in New York, but they have no more.
So look him up. Kamala's everything else. The funny thing about Kamala is so people think I'm for Kamala. I'm not for Kamala. I'm for Kamala.
Everybody go check him out. Mike Impressions. Good guy, a lot of energy. A lot of energy.
You said IamgodNY, right?
You gonna tell me not to record you, bro?
You got 10,000 subscribers. Oh, here it is, right? All right, you got almost 2,000. What's making you right? You know how many subscribers I got? 2. It's you. This is my only viewer. I got nobody else here. It's kind of lonely being.
How many do you really have?
I got about close to 300. Like 200 something. I haven't posted a lot of videos, so you guys post a lot, right?
You might wake up with a few, though.
We'll see what happens.
You might wake up with a few.
Yeah, everybody go
I thought
check
about
him out.
running for a political position myself.
Show him
Problem
some
is I'd
support.
be too honest, you know, and you can't do that when you're a politician.
Plus
gotta
you have to
be
raise
corrupt.
money.
How do I get the money? I thought about it. I thought about being in the state legislature for New York because there's corruption, and the problem is when you're running for a position, you need money to get the position. And most people are not rich where they can just use their own money to run for a campaign.
Unlike Trump.
Even if it's a low-level campaign. So what do? You have to get money from somewhere. But when they give you that money, they want something in return.
That's Kamala the wrestler.
Yeah, they want you to lie.
This is a wrestler.
Yeah, that's not Kamala, that's Kamala.
WWF Kamala, the wrestler.
Jojo, thank you so
Kamala's
much.
last name, the wrestler, was Harris. Ironic.
Jojo in the
His
house.
name is actually Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
What's the first name?
When you're a wrestler,
Jojo with the
nickname that
$2
you are
donation.
considered
Thank
like
you,
your middle
Jojo. I
name.
appreciate you.
Technically, he's James
You know that.
Kamala Harris.
James Kamala Harris. Look him up.
Jojo, one of my biggest supporters.
It's an inside joke. Nobody knows.
You know, you know.
You know. So now you know. So what was I saying? Yeah, so the thing is you need money to run for a position, but when you get the position, they want something in return.
I'm so hungry and so cold, guys. I told him to take that shirt off, LOL. Good guy. Why are you not on? You're not live anymore?
Well, how do they do it? Like, how do they pick a person that they want to act like their president or like their Democratic or Republican? You know how they pick Trump?
Right. How do they be the
talking-
nominee?
I'm talking based on what you're saying. Right. So, how would they nominate somebody that, like, how would they know this is the right person that is going to lie to the president?
It depends on the position and if anyone else wants it. But you have to try to do the nominee, so I mean, this is an assumption, but if you're running for local state legislator, you want to check with the Democratic Republican locally, you want to see if anybody's running, you want to look up what is filing requirements to run for the position, like fill out paperwork, like fees that you have to give, certain amount of signatures that you have to get, on the ballot, as an audience.
Yo, well?
So if you're running locally for the position,
No, I'm not pro stop and frisk. Definitely not pro stop and frisk, yo. I don't agree with that at all. Sorry to hear that happen to you, Hayden Morgan. It's completely okay. Just hit the like. I appreciate that more than anything.
What do we got? Oh, sure. That's pretty famous. Well, you know, he would say I wouldn't say. I'll forget that. No. Oh, you know, it's like that agency. I just feel with the debate, the opponent should get on fact check.
Is he coming out here?
Yeah.
So we're not going to see him?
Big dinner.
There's another.
We haven't seen him all day. Like, literally.
The thing is with the
They
Hilton.
did it so well.
No. The thing is with the Hilton, there's a middle section where cars go as well. So my assumption is he probably do more there. And that one, I went through it. They're like, you gotta exit this one, so you can't even go to this one.
How was in that one?
So he'll probably exit. It may not be that door, but somewhere there, and really just like this is all assumption.
Wait, on the other side is the parking lot blocked off with barricades or no? Did you go over there?
I ain't been over there. I've been over here the whole time.
I know. We should go right now because we didn't see nothing from over here. I guess they didn't realize. You don't think so?
I know he gonna leave from right here.
Nah, hell.
No, what I mean is, his car is up there, but he's
they
leaving
drive
through
this
here.
way.
Yeah.
But they gonna be in the car. You're not gonna see his face.
You're not 100% that parking lot is blocked. They're not. I'm just hoping I'm gonna be happy with the motorcade because I already accepted the fact I'm not going to see him.
They don't want people to
Cigar smoking one. You see him?
I didn't think NYPD was so good at their job.
Your high school sweetheart is hungry. Who you talking about, GGA?
Wait, they know that? They know that about you and GGA?
Yeah. I always tell them. They know I knew him since forever. I even told him. Like,
Where's GGA?
I think he's charging his phone somewhere.
How long has he had the same number?
Who?
GGA. Like, how did y'all keep in touch the whole, like, all the way through? Oh, Facebook? Oh, yeah, you can never disconnect.
He said, let's go get some food. Why don't tell him I've been on here.
Yo, I like this battery sport. It lasts a long time.
Harry
Live
Balls,
for
2024. Harry Balls, 2024.
I've been live for 4 hours, bro. Straight. With the battery pack connected and still charging my phone.
You heard that? She's like, she makes so much collard greens that she does it in the bathtub. What person do you know does collard greens in the bathtub and waters and it takes the whole bathtub? Have you ever heard of that?
That's what she does?
That's what she said.
Well,
She's playing,
it's like good for her skin.
Did you see when she was in Detroit? She's like, you better thank a union, member. Come on. Why are you doing it? No, that's what she did.
Honestly, I can't watch her for too long. Like
You better thank a union member.
when they ask her serious questions, like she just starts to laugh. I'm like, what's going
Cackling
on?
Kamala.
Yeah.
We call her Kamala Harris, or Comrade Harris, like Trump says. So a good nickname for Trump, I like with Gavin Newsom. He's like Gavin Newscom.
Yeah. I see. I watch pretty much all of his. I try to stream it, so I watch it with my audience. We try to watch.
He's gonna be doing Joe Rogan.
Is he?
Yeah.
Breaking news, guys! Breaking news right here. I did not know that.
For us, breaking news.
He sat down with what's the guys? It's
Patrick
like
Bet David recently?
no, it's a group of young.
Nelk Boys?
Yeah, the Nelk Boys, right?
Full-Send podcast.
Full-Send.
Yeah.
He sat down with them
He did
recently.
Andrew Schultz Flagrant. I don't know if you know Andrew Schultz, the guy with the mustache.
When was that?
A week ago or so. He's done Logan Paul.
We
He's
missed
done
a lot,
Theo
guy.
Vaughn,
I seen the Logan
Lex
Paul.
Fridman. He's done all the different ones. And that's what you gotta do. You gotta do the podcast. You gotta reach the younger people.
Any questions from the live audience?
Yeah, guys. You guys have any questions?
Oh, I got some predictors. You ready for this?
All right.
Okay. So since 1980, whichever vice presidential candidate's first name is earlier in the alphabet than the other vice presidential candidate has won the election. So since JD comes before Tim in the alphabet, then Trump would win. This has been accurate since 1980.
1980.
There's another presidential predictor. You ready for this? You ever heard of this guy, Alan Lichtman?
No.
He's been predicting elections since 1984, and he's been accurate except for 1 year. He says Harris is going to win. Now, he has 13 keys, 13 criteria that he goes by for predicting. But there's this other predictor that's a 4-key predictor, just 4 criteria. And this one has been right since 1920. And it's based on incumbency, it's based on recession, it's based on presidential approval rating, and it's also based on real GDP. And according to this 4-key predictor, Trump would win. And this thing has been accurate since 1920. So we'll see what happens.
Is that right, Sam?
Another predictor is Halloween masks. Whoever sells more Halloween masks has won the presidency.
Seriously, these are facts.
Yeah, and you know what? I looked at it. Biden sold more Halloween masks than Trump in 2020.
Well, he's funnier looking.
Yeah,
So
like,
that.
Trump won in 2016, so that's another predictor.
All right.
We'll see how many
All right.
people wear Kamala masks. But yeah, there's these like bellwether presidential predictors.
So guys, he said Alphabet plays a big impact for the vice president.
Very unscientific.
And whoever sells more Halloween masks. So you guys got to get out there, get your Halloween mask.
Get the Trump mask.
For Trump.
Oh, are we talking about this?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God, there's too much stuff for them. Does the audience want more information?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I asked them. Do the people want more, or are they annoyed with me?
You guys want to know any more?
If they're annoyed with me, it is what it is.
You talk. You talk to the people.
They want you to stop talking.
Wait, can they ask me questions?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you taking it from them?
Not these. So guys, ask them. Whatever you guys got any questions?
Wait, hold on.
Questions, guys. Questions. Throw them in the chat right now.
Wait, I like. Go ahead. Put it on there. Look what Yoel Adams said. Read that.
Yoel Adams. This is how he comes up. Nah, he said a whole bunch of stuff.
I think he was doing that comment based on me doing the predictors. But what I said is accurate as far as these predictors. Will they be what happens in the election? May not be. No, but I want to take some questions from the audience.
Okay, what's your stance on the agenda 47 nationwide stop and frisk? What do you mean, Adams?
I'm trying to talk about why it's probably not, but also people bring up Project 2025.
Guys, questions.
You know what I say with Project 2025? I'm sick of Project 2021 and this Harris and Biden agenda. If we got Project 2021 and what they put us through these last 4 years, I don't want their Project 2025. And also, as we've heard, Trump is not connected with Project 2025. It's a Heritage Foundation, it's a think tank, and he doesn't want to do all those policies that are in there. He wants to do his own policies.
Wait, you voting for Trump or Kamala?
How long have you been around here and talking? Has it been obvious? Guys on the video.
Cameraman, bro. I don't pay attention.
Cameraman should always pay attention.
Maybe one day you'll be the host.
No, but if you're a cameraman, you never want to miss something that's a good thing to capture.
I'm not missing it. I'm facing it towards you the whole time.
I'm just saying. All right, but with this sign and with this hat and this joke shirt, I'm voting for Kamala. You know it, baby. That's it. Kamala Harris all the way. I love that cackle.
All right, so we'll just ask you, what do you think?
She's beautiful?
What do you?
I'm joking,
bro.
I'm being sarcastic. You ever sarcasm? Go ahead.
So what about her? Do you even know her personality?
I do. She laughs and cackles, and she doesn't know what she's...
Of course, that's on TV. That's what they want to show you.
Yeah, that's what I see.
And that's what Donald Trump is too. He smiles and you laugh. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. That's him all day.
Okay, but the thing is, as we said with Trump supporters, we don't vote on personality, we vote on policy.
Oh,
and in the end, it's
Trump
like,
supporters?
yeah, what benefits your life? No, listen, because I said, is Trump a know-it-all? Is he like a jerk? Is he a big mouth? He's a New Yorker, like me. We're big mouths. But the thing is, we do it based on what we do in the job. I don't have to be your buddy. I don't have to be your friend. What are you going to do to benefit my life? And I'd rather, as we talked about, no tax on OT. That helps me personally, as I have a family member.
That helped probably everybody. Everybody.
Camilla said she's going to do that for you?
She said she's going to do it a week later after
Kamala, not Camilla. She's not married to the King of England.
Yes, the Queen of, with
It's Kamala?
Kamala, like Camelot.
I'm saying comma, like the comma in the English language.
Caramel.
It's not Kamala either. This is Kamala.
That's Kamala.
That's stupid.
But yeah, we like the policies. Like I said, listen, you're either pro-American and you like the pro-American policies, or you're like her, where she's pro-illegal, or she's pro-Ukrainian.
Wait,
they're giving money in Ukraine where it pays.
Oh, illegal is crazy.
Well, that's what they are.
Like more illegal activity, yeah.
Yeah. What has been going on the past 3.5 years? You know what's going on with the border? They took.
Wait, you want to let the immigrants in?
Can we move the conversation over? I'm sorry.
No, Trump said he's gonna do that for you.
This is an AB conversation. Could you see?
Damn, I can't ask you questions either.
You could, but it's like I'm telling you, and you're saying like a different response than what I'm saying.
I was just asking another question.
Go ahead. Ask a question.
So, you want immigrants in or out?
When it comes to immigration,
not that you don't like them.
Legal. He's saying illegal. So basically,
as we said, you have an apartment, right? You have a door. I'm assuming in your house you have a door and a lock, right, where you live?
Yeah.
Why do you have a door and lock on your house and apartment? Why is it?
So people can't come in.
Right. Would you let people in?
If you know them?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, but you get to decide if they come in or not, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what immigration's like. We're fine having people in. It helps with the economy. I'm for diversity. Yeah, it helps with the economy because if they are come here legally, they become citizens, they pay taxes.
But what about our jobs? They're being taken.
Well, that depends with the illegal. If you have it that it's legal through a process, then you have it that you're not doing cheap labor off the books. That's what they do. They get people who are illegals as cheap labor off the books. I heard an anecdote when it was a black guy who had a job, and he said because of Trump's border policy and having less illegals, that the workers who are Americans, they had to pay them more
construction work.
because they couldn't have the illegals they were getting because he was putting more of a clamp on the border. So what do you do if you're a company and you can't really use the illegals for the cheap labor? You got to use Americans for those jobs instead first off, but then also if you're an American you can't do $3 an hour, like, you know, that wouldn't fly.
That's the whole point.
You'll make
let them in and they're able to do those 3 things, then we won't have jobs. They're gonna
okay,
replace
now we're
us.
on the same page. Now we're on the same page.
So
that's one of the issues. Yeah.
So then you should be on Trump's side, right or wrong?
And that's what I am.
He's on Trump's
No
side.
one's saying we're not.
Look at his hat.
Side.
Nah, the shirt is confusing you.
Yeah.
I'm trolling.
He does not look like he's trolling. I mean, that's what trolling is.
Then he must be really good.
I mean, that's reacting or something, win an Oscar or something.
That's
As
what I'm
Trump
saying,
says,
bro.
as Trump says, we do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. You know. What were we talking about? Oh, give me questions from the people.
Guys, questions, the normal questions, guys.
Yeah.
If you guys say weird questions, I'm not asking them.
Yeah, just anything you want to know about the election, or if you have information on, you know, what might happen. There's so many things you
care
can talk
about the betterment of yourself and your country.
I don't want to bore you guys, so whatever you're interested in.
Nah, you're a bundle of information. You know even more than me, brother.
I'm a little nerdy
Much
at the
respect
topic.
to you.
We call it ADHD, autistic. I'm a high-functioning autistic, a high-functioning ADHD, apparently. You know.
Nah, much love and
But I'm
respect.
self-aware of my mental illness. So there you go.
Why you think
A lot of
Everybody,
people with mental illnesses, they're not self-aware of it.
nothing's wrong with you at all, brother. I'm enjoying the conversation. It was a pleasure meeting you. And again, your YouTube?
All the opportunities.
Mike,
can be
impressions and reviews.
No one's
Mike
here to stop you.
impression. Why do I keep saying
That's a tough word, I know.
Mike impressions and reviews,
Put in the
guys?
work.
But not everybody wants
You know what it's like? It's always
Make America great again. Make sure you're registered to vote.
What do I need
Like I said, if you're in New York on the ballot, please vote no on Proposition 1. It's going to be on the back of your ballot, so flip it over. Make sure to mark no because it's a dangerous proposition in New York. And we discussed it earlier in the live stream, so if you want to hear more about it, just watch the beginning of the video and you should hear me talk about why it's a bad proposition.
Appreciate you.
How long are you looking to stream here?
This
event runs
until he
till it
leaves.
comes out.
Until Trump
the
leaves.
event ends 9:30, as far as I know. So
What time is it now?
It's
I don't know
8:49.
after he speaks if like that's when
Damn,
the
time
event
go
ends.
by slow, bro.
Yeah, it was, right? We got here like what, 8 o'clock? Only been 50 minutes?
Yeah, I looked at the time.
I've been
at
talking
8
a lot
o'clock,
too.
I haven't eaten today.
Should I talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, do the people want to hear about another topic that's interesting that they won't have no idea about? I guarantee nobody in your
And this is
audience.
American history.
And what I'm going to say is more powerful than the presidency and more powerful than Trump.
So
Does your audience want to hear about it? Let me see.
Yeah, they want to. I want to hear about it too.
What are the comments saying?
Everybody's saying, yeah, do
Are
it,
they saying it?
yeah.
Okay.
I like the way you think, brother.
So here's the thing. Whether Trump wins, whether Harris wins, let's say we like Trump, right? And let's say he's president. And
Harris
let's say
is a liar. She's using her skin.
Interview him.
Bro, they want to hear you.
He's talking.
Just add little comments.
Get back here.
I'm trying to inform.
Just be the
wanna hear
camera,
him
man.
instead?
Just be the camera.
The peanut gallery over here. The peanut
Taking away
gallery.
my
I'm trying to talk here. I'm trying to get my spiel. You guys interrupting me over here. He's on my side too.
Yeah, we need some security over here, man.
and
Come
then
on.
for Trump, you
We
know
need some-
why? Because they make some good overtime.
Oh,
so they'll
yeah,
get no
you like
tax.
that money.
No
Look,
tax
look
on
at it. He
overtime.
getting no smiley. Yeah.
He knows he's not.
And
That
listen,
boy eating well off the clock.
Wait. He ain't,
Oh,
wait a
yeah.
minute. Wait. This guy just.
That boy stuffed. That boy stuffed. He eating good.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't make
That's not nice. Can we get this guy out of here? No, I was
Get him out!
What was I gonna say?
No, but the police officers
You
overtime.
had an amazing.
No, they're doing overtime. Yeah, they want no tax on OT, and also he's not doing the OT because he needs to, because he wants to. He's ambitious. He wants to make more money. That's why a lot of people do OT. They just want to make a good amount of money. Okay, and if you can get money in your pocket, why not? More power to
Stop
you.
black and black war.
All right, interview this bro.
You gonna stop black and black war, my people.
101 lesson for the camera.
Yo, there's not gonna be any more
No.
niggas shooting up the block and shit. It's not gonna happen no more. He's saving us. He's saving us.
Let's talk more.
No, you still got time for the
Word.
stream? This is a long stream.
Yo, people
right,
gonna
now-
be able to live to senior
101
citizen.
for cameraman. You could speak as a cameraman, but then you got to hear the response. All right, that's 101. Okay, so, okay, we're ready for the topic, right?
Okay.
Okay, so this topic is more important than the presidency because, as I was saying, you could be Trump, right? You can get in office. You could do unbelievable things. Everybody loves it. Everything's popular. All popular, great things. But you know what? Eventually, he's not going to be president anymore. He has his 2 terms in office. In the future, dude,
I just say he is.
okay.
Nod your head. Nod your head.
It's not your head.
He doesn't like hype. Nah, fuck you. Boo! Ass.
It's like, you're like Flavor Flav, like the hype man. Like, I'm Chuck D and he's Flavor Flav.
Yeah, boy.
It don't get darker than me. Word.
White chocolate.
Fear of a Black Planet. All right. Anyway, so the thing is, Trump could do an unbelievable job, but in the future, someone else is going to be president and they could change the policy, so it's not permanent solutions. So the thing that's permanent solutions, that could be permanent positive solutions, it's a thing called Convention of States. So right here is this hat, and it says Article 5 on it.
All right.
So basically, Article 5 in the Constitution tells you how do you get amendments to the Constitution. And the way we've gotten amendments to the Constitution has been only one process. How it works is that Congress proposes the constitutional amendment idea, and then as a check and balance, the state legislators ratify it. That's the only way we've done amendments to the Constitution. Freedom of speech, right to bear arms, women can vote, all the
prohibition.
Well, we repealed that.
Repealing of both
18 and older for voting. So that's how we've done our amendments. But the founding fathers did a second process. So what they did is they thought to themselves, this is the issue with just having that process. What if we have certain constitutional amendments we want added to the Constitution, but Congress won't do it? What do? Because of, let's say, issues with self-interest for Congress. For example, term limits. Do we guys know that when it comes to senators and House of Representatives, they're not term limited? So in New York, we have Chuck Schumer, right? He's the senator from New York. He's been the senator of New York since 1999 because he's not term limited, unlike a president who could only do 8 years. The reason the president's term limited is because there's a constitutional amendment to the Constitution. So Congress proposed to term limit the president, but they won't do it to themselves to term limit their own jobs. So the way you could do it is Convention of States. The founding fathers gave a second method. So how it works is, instead of Congress being the one to initially propose the constitutional amendment, the state legislators propose it. And then afterwards, it's the state legislators that ratify it. So this process bypasses Congress. They're not involved. Now the problem with this process is it's very difficult. And in our history, we've never fully gone through it with any constitutional amendment. There is an organization, they're called Convention of States, and they took the name based on the process. They're trying to make this happen. Now how it would work based on our Constitution, and that we're 50 states now, you need 34 state legislators to agree to have a convention where all the states meet to propose amendments to the Constitution. And whatever comes out of that convention, then you need 38 out of the 50 states to ratify it. Right now, this organization has 19 state legislators that are on board, and they're still trying to go through the process to get that 34 states. But if we can make this happen, we can get things like term limits for Congress. So these fuckers who are in DC, whether they're a senator or a House of Rep, they only have their certain amount of terms, and then they're done. They're out of there.
Make sure they're not in there for 20 plus
other
years.
issues, balanced budget, that we can't be $35 trillion in debt, that we have to spend more responsibly with the taxpayers' money. Or that we have single subject bills. So they can't take these bills where they take one topic and throw 50 other topics on the bill with all kinds of goodies for corporations.
Yeah, they'll say immigration reform, but it'll also
that was the
be
issue with the border bill with Trump. She goes after him and she says, oh,
it's 100 pages long. Yeah.
The problem with that border bill, this is going on a little different topic, but it would still let 5,000 people in every day. And also they attached on that border bill money for Ukraine, $80 billion. So what if you're against giving more money to Ukraine? You got to vote down that border bill. But that's the problem. They attach, if you like something in a bill, they'll attach a bunch of negative things and sort of force your hand and bundle it together. So it puts people in a position.
Yeah, I wanna touch on that because that's what they'll say. For example, they'll say Trump wasn't for the border bill. He wasn't for immigration reform. But then what they don't put in, what they don't tell you is that it's 100 pages long, and there's money for Israel, there's money for Ukraine, there's money for
Actually, there's a certain amount of illegals still in, even though it's a border bill, and no border wall.
Yes.
No border wall.
So you did
I
a.
think I mentioned this in the stream. They have it that when they went in office, they changed the Trump policies. They had remain in Mexico, which was a Trump policy. They reversed it. They had catch and release was a Trump policy. They have it like catch and release that they put them in the country. They reversed Trump's policies, and a lot of the border wall they sold it for pennies on the dollar for steel. And there's border wall literally right now laying on the ground. If you want to see video of the border wall laying in, I think it's Arizona or Texas, one of the border states. There's a guy on Instagram.
Yeah, but you're just talking about
His name is
Trump's
Ben
personality, about lying about
Bergquam.
himself.
If you look up
Point is,
Ben
he was a better
Bergquam, he has
policy.
a video on his
America
Instagram
better
that's
country.
called Border Wall
That's what the
Graveyard. And he calls it a graveyard because all this border wall is laying down on the floor. It's Trump border wall, but it's literally laying on the ground, not being put up and not being implemented, ready to go. So that was the issue with the bill. So the thing is with convention of states, the organization is trying to make it happen. But it's difficult because you get Democrats and Republicans in these state legislators. But here's the thing, anyone who has a worry about the Constitution and any amendments, you can only have amendments to the Constitution that both sides agree on. Because the threshold to get a constitutional amendment is so high. Like I said, you need 38 out of 50 states to agree to it. So that's the thing, is that convention of states is the way to go.
Sir, we're going to the hotel right there. Hopefully, you gotta go around.
Gotta go around, bro. The president's here. The president's here, so you gotta go around. No, I'm serious. It's not a joke.
You don't care.
I know. Not every day you see the president of the United States in your neighborhood, but hey. No, you can't. The president's here. You gotta go around.
It's serious.
You gotta go around, bro. The president's here. I told you.
If this would be the president, then they have a different security.
If it were the president, it would be Biden. And that's not who you're talking about, is it?
So Bill Clinton's not a
You know
president?
what? You are correct.
Bill Clinton's still considered the president.
Don't people say President Obama? Don't people say President Obama? They do
Yeah,
say
they still call President
They
Obama.
do not say the president.
Oh, like the Ohio State University?
I agree with you, but here's the thing. Was he a president?
What's my
No,
question?
was Trump a president?
Was the president?
Okay.
Was he your president?
No.
Yeah, Obama was my president.
West 54.
Yes, he was.
Biden was my president.
Okay.
I could have changed it.
No, but here's the thing. So you're Kamala's supporter, right? Okay, there's a long story. No, Kamala's not there. She was supposed to be here. She declined. As long as it's not by security.
Wow, they have to be escorted to their house, guys.
Well, she's Kamala's supporter. Because they're Kamala's supporters. They're all Kamala's supporters. I don't like the policies.
Larry King, you're right. Kyle, she did look like Larry King. Oh my God, what a hit. You were right. She does look like Larry King, guys. Oh my God, that was funny, Kyle. Shout out to Kyle, that was hilarious, Kyle. She does, everybody look up Larry King. She does look exactly like Larry King.
So you think a jury of his peers was going to be fair to
They have to be escorted to their house. That's why I would never live around like the embassies or the United Nations, any place. I wouldn't even live around Trump Tower. Like, I have to be escorted to my own home. It's insanity.
Wait, who's calling me the Revenge of the Nerds? Who's calling me Booger from Revenge of the Nerds? Who's calling me that? Hey, when I was in better shape, I used to get Ben Affleck. Come on. When I shave, I got a very young face. I got a baby face. They call me from Revenge of the Nerds.
My neck is hurting.
It could be worse.
I used to look
I
like
want
Ben
Trump
Affleck.
to leave so I could go get some
I'm not
pizza.
even
I'm
looking
starving.
When I shave my beard, I look 5 years younger. Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Listen,
my
I like
drink is
eating,
not charging
and the
anymore,
thing is,
bro.
I
I think
tell
my
you,
battery
yo,
before
let's
is
talk about a
done.
different
This isn't
topic.
awesome.
Let's talk about a different topic.
Your drink still going?
The thing is,
Damn, your
we're-
drink is fully
we're in
charged,
Midtown,
bro.
right? You probably know about that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he kind of does look like him. It was a woman. That was a woman, guys.
They're in New York. Chicken over rice in the country. For any New Yorkers out there, come to New York. Don't go to Halal Guys. Go to Adele's. Look for the guys in the orange shirts. The chicken, the rice, the white sauce is unbelievable. It's different than any other chicken over rice. You will have to wait 40 minutes on the line. It's going to be a long line, but it'll be worth the wait. That's only $9 for a platter if they give you a line. So check out Adele's if you're in New York, Midtown where Radio City is. Yeah, best chicken over rice. Yeah, every day's no. I get it. The former president. I speak correct. He was the 45th and the 47th. And guys, you might be already aware of it. There was one president who he was president, then he wasn't president, and then he was president. Do you know who that is? Let me ask the audience. Anyway, without looking it up, guys. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. I want to see the responses. Who was the person that was president, then they weren't president, and then they were president?
Don't cheat.
Let's see if your audience knows. They're typing it. Do we give a
Nah, he didn't win yet.
Not yet.
As if he wins.
We'll talk in
But in
February.
history, let's check your audience and see if they know.
Obama.
Grover Cleveland.
Yes, who wrote that?
Did they really know that?
811-414.
Yo,
Wait, who?
8114.
What
You're getting,
Cleveland?
I don't know what to give you.
You said-
you want a
what's
MAGA
his
hat?
name?
No, don't be giving your MAGA hats away.
81411.
He's
What's his
correct.
name?
Eric.
Horoga.
You are
He got it right
Grover
away.
Cleveland.
What does it say?
So Grover Cleveland
Eight
was
one.
the
Grover
22nd
Cleveland.
president, and then
Yeah,
he was
your
the
name is hard, but I
24th
appreciate you, brother. You were spot on.
Go over, bro. I don't
Grover
even-
Cleveland.
I
We had
don't
a-
even know nothing about that man.
Oh, I can
bro.
name all the presidents. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Officer.
I'm about to name all the presidents, man.
Hi. I am.
This is important business we're doing.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Ready?
A rocket.
You ready?
So I
I'm a
was
rocket
there.
scientist. Rocket man. Kim Jong-un.
Can I clear up? I just lived there 200
Live there?
What was it? Street at the Aswan.
Ma'am, you got that drip on. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. She looks like she might be from Iran. I don't know. Iranians have.
So I'm building just, I'm just building after it. High 7, 3 go West 50th. 55th is open.
Ma'am, I like your outfit.
That was
By the
very
way.
nice of you.
It looks nice.
You're still not gonna get her number, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying.
Hey, I love you,
Let's
older
go,
women.
buddy.
I always did better with my female professors. I'm just saying. All
It
right.
does look young though for her age.
Absolutely. A little Botox filling in. a good job. All right. Wait. I'm gonna name the presidents. Are you ready? Wait. Washington Adams, Jefferson Madison, Monroe Adams, Jackson Van Buren, Harrison Tyler, Polk Taylor, Fillmore Pierce, Buchanan Lincoln, Johnson Grant, Hazen Garfield, Arthur Cleveland, Harrison Cleveland McKinley, Roosevelt Taft, Wilson Harding, Coolidge Hoover, Roosevelt Truman, Eisenhower Kennedy, Johnson Nixon, Ford Carter, Reagan Bush, Clinton Bush, Obama, and Sleepy Joe Biden.
Damn, this guy's a legend.
Clinton Bush, Obama, Trump, and Sleepy Joe Biden. I forget the one guy who's here tonight. There you go.
Everybody go subscribe to him, show him some love. Let's get him to 1,000.
Oh my God.
Let's get him to 1,000, guys.
How many are on this live?
Right now, little bit.
A little bit?
More to
But
come. When he posted
Hey, it's better. I just get 2 people on live. And that's just me and another phone.
we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
can
see you
look at the
October
more videos.
27th,
I
right?
got a lot to say, as you can see. I'll
October.
be at the rally.
All right.
Look out for me.
All right.
I was at the Long Island rally. I'll be at the MSG rally. And look, I'm born and raised in New York City. When you're born and raised in New York City, most likely you're a Democrat and your family's Democrat. But it's just, especially with Trump coming along and how the Democrat Party has changed, as we like to say, we didn't leave the Democrat Party, the Democrat Party left us. And it's just like they're no longer the working class party, they're no longer the people of common sense. I don't even like a lot of times a lot of the Republicans because I feel like they're more like the Bush Republicans, and we're not fans of Bush. But the kind of guy Trump is and his policies,
The last time
those
the
are the ones
presidential
that we're for.
candidate declined the
So
dinner
with the
1984.
Democrats, it's just, and a lot of times, even if it's a good Democrat,
Even
they many times
Hillary,
just go ahead and
all
vote
that
with the
happened
other
in
Democrats,
2016,
and their
she showed up.
policies are just not good.
She was a good
policies
sport.
are
It
not
just supposed to
common
be a
sense
fun night
policies
to
anymore.
raise
And
money
the
for
thing
the
is, if you're a
Catholic
black
churches and
person,
the Archdiocese.
which I'm assuming you have a lot of black
You know.
viewers, here's the thing: many blacks, and you would agree with, are socially conservative. They go to church. They're not very extreme social views. Am I right? Would you say generally
I'd
with the
say
black
so, yeah,
population,
yeah.
they're socially conservative, right? They're church-going people. A lot of black people are not realizing by just keep blindly, voting Democrat regardless of the candidate.
Yeah.
They're not seeing what the policies the Democrat politicians are doing. I'm telling you about this proposition. This proposition was authored by a state senator. His name is Brad Hoylman Siegel.
Democratic, and the Democrat is Republican.
Okay, no, but here's the thing. So this bad proposition I told you about, the state senator who authored it, his name is Brad Hoylman Siegel. He's the same state senator that represents MSG. And when Trump said he was going to have his MSG rally, he was calling it a Nazi rally. He said it's like the Nazi rally that was at MSG in 1939. And he said for MSG to go ahead and cancel the rally. This is the same state senator who authored this disgusting, extreme proposition that's on the ballot in New York. So black voters and other people have to realize these extreme policies that Democrats are pushing. So if you're a person who believes in having girls just play sports and not boys and girls sports, boys going in girls' bathrooms, gender procedures, the whole thing with the pronouns, and it'll put you in jail if you misgender someone. In Canada, they have it that you can get fined if you're a dad and you misgender a child. Like, it's a lot of extreme policies.
Seriously?
Most Americans are not for.
You can get fined in Canada for that?
Yeah, I don't think you get in jail, but I think they fine someone for misgendering their son or something like that if you look it up.
Wow.
But it's just these very extreme social policies that, like I said, a lot of black people are not for. And here's another thing. This is how I look at it. The voters, we're like bosses. We're like owners, right? And when it comes to the politicians, they're our employees. So when it comes to voting, you're hiring someone. Now the thing is, if that person who's a politician does a crummy job, what should you do? Should you vote for them again or not vote for them?
Should fire them.
You should fire them. So the problem is, by the black voter just constantly doing Democrat, you're basically just giving an okay that anyone who's a Democrat politician, they get in and you don't hold them accountable. If you're a black voter, let's say you vote in a Democrat, see what they do. You're the one who gave them that power. You're the one who gave them that job. And like any employee, if they don't do a good job and they don't do for you and benefit you and give you what you want, you should fire them. But you're not firing them by keep voting for them. If they keep running, you keep voting Democrat, you keep giving them positions. If you don't like what Schumer does, don't keep voting for him to stay in the same Senate seat since 1999. Vote for the Republican as a way to fire the one who's in power, who's doing nothing for you. And that's the thing. A lot of black voters have just given the Democrat Party their vote and they get shit for it. And the thing is, Democrats, the way it's structured, they depend so much on your vote. In order for her to win this presidency, she's going to need like 90-something% of the black vote to survive. Don't give it to her, okay? And she's not a challenger. She's in the White House right now. You see her track record. You see what she's done. Don't rehire her. Fire what she's done. You saw what Trump did. Give him the vote. Regardless of the personality. How did he do on the job? How was the job performance? How was her job performance? Compare the two. And that's how you should be voting. Either you hire or fire someone. But if you just keep voting, even if you're as a Republican, you keep voting for the same party, that means you're not even holding them accountable for what they do in the position. You know? And that's how you should be as a voter. It should be based on the candidate.
There's no reason for them to change their behavior, their attitude, their outlooks, if they're going to keep getting the same
They
vote.
never have to fight for the black vote. They just take it for, what did they do anything for you guys if you're just going to keep voting them in office? If I had something, I'd be like, what are you doing? I can focus on other attention for other groups that are my votes up in the air. When it comes to Latinos, they're more open to both parties. George W. Bush won 44% of the Latino vote in 2004. But another year with Obama, the Republican won like 27%. So it just shows you with Latinos, they're like white Americans, where they'll be more open to like differences and like based on the candidate. They'll go both sides because they're just trying to base on. So that's all I'm saying. It's not to be critical or anything. It's just saying that for any voter, don't just blindly go with the party. Do the research on the people who are on the ballot, and if they're actually, especially if they've had the position, how do they do? And if they did a shitty job, vote their ass out. You know, hold them accountable, just like a boss would for an employee. They work for us. We're the people, we're the voters, we're the bosses. The politicians are the employees.
Yeah. We can look up the shirt.
Respect.
I think I've said enough. How long have I been talking for? 5 hours. All right, we're waiting for the man to come out. Big T. I know, right? What would I call it? Look, Hawk Tua got a podcast, right?
Oh, the Hawk 2 girl?
She's already made her $1 million.
It's crazy, America, right? That with the power of social media, just saying Hawk 2, what you would do, right? Become a viral sensation, change your life overnight. That's why AOC, that's what I was saying about AOC. It's like, in this day and age, you got to use social media to your advantage. She's, in a couple years, who knows, when we got grandchildren running around, it's going to be AOC running for president.
Oh yeah, nowadays when it comes to like, cause she's a local representative, it used to be that you would just try to get donations from where you're representing. But nowadays you can have it with social media that you try to get donations wherever, even if it's just your local seat. There's a guy in Congress named Matt Gaetz from Florida, and he does a lot with social media. When he runs for re-election for his House seat, he doesn't just go to the voters of Florida. He has a YouTube channel. He's like, anywhere, you're from New York, you're from Iowa, donate to me. So now with social media, it's all opened up. But it also helps that people are being informed. When you used to vote for president, you just knew on your news, on television, locally in your neighborhood. Now you can see, you can do your research, you can watch YouTube videos, you can see social media and get more information about what's going on. And the information's more out there. Everything's more open nowadays, which is a positive thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely.
Bomb sniffing dogs.
Nah, that's not one.
Just give me 1 second, okay?
Definitely gonna stay in contact. Maybe we do something in the future,
Oh,
brother.
cool. Yeah, I'd love to do a show or whatever. You have a certain topic.
Yeah, no, you're very knowledgeable.
I'm going to shout out a guy because I like him and he's a good guy. He's also run for political positions in New York.
Go for
so
it.
his name is Larry Sharp.
Larry Sharp.
Yeah, and he's going to appreciate it. I'm going to tell him about this. So the thing is, Larry Sharp, he hates both parties. He hates Democrats. He hates Republicans.
Independent?
He's an independent. And so he's usually on the Libertarian Party. So he's run for governor of New York on the Libertarian side. And I think with the mayor situation going on, he says he's looking to run for mayor again, but it might be as a libertarian. But he has a very cool show. He has 2 YouTube channels. One's called Larry Sharp, and it's with an E at the end. SHARPE. So Larry Sharp, or The Sharp Way. And he does the live show like pretty much every weekday, 7 o'clock, and it's really fun to be on it. You give your opinion, and the cool thing about him, even if you don't do a super chat or a membership like a lot of other YouTubers, he'll bring your comment up. He likes discussion, and even if you don't give him any money, he still wants to shout you out and have a discussion with you.
Larry Sharp.
So he's just a very cool, nice guy. He's a mixed guy. I think he's like half black, half white, but he's just like really awesome, and he's run for New York, and he knows New York politics. He talks about the election, and he's always asking people to like and subscribe. He's just a cool dude. So I like helping other people out, and I like going on his YouTube channel when I chat. So look at his channel, and I hope he gets more support.
Shocker, someone just said the
And
Yankees
I might
lost.
consider voting for him,
Yankee.
too.
Someone just said the Yankees lost.
Good guy activism.
It's all right. It's only 1 game.
1 game, yeah. What did I predict? Okay,
Yankees in 5.
Let's go to sports, right? So I predicted that the Yankees were going to beat the Guardians in 5 games. So Guardians
Still
will
on.
beat the games.
Still on.
Still can happen. For the Mets, I said 6, so that also could still happen, that amount. And so I predicted Yankees, Mets in the World Series. And with that, I predicted 6 as well, but I say the Mets are going to win. So that's my prediction.
You a Mets fan?
My brother is more of a Mets fan.
Okay.
Me, when I was younger, I used to be a lot more of a Yankee fan. But the thing is, I'm not like, just a New York homer. But like, let's say one of them gets eliminated, I'm not going to be like that kind of fan where it's like, oh no, screw the Mets, screw the Yankees. In the end, we're New York. So if they're up against the LA Dodgers in the World Series, no matter if it's the opposite New York team for me, I'm going to root for the New York team.
Always go for the home team,
I'm not
right?
rooting for the fucking Dodgers or the Guardians. I'm sorry.
I respect this
Listen,
guy.
Between the 2 New York teams, you root for your own New York team. But if not, we got to hold the banner for New York. And so I support with New York. And I'm old enough where I remember the 2000 Subway Series. And that was a fun time. Everybody else in the country hated it, but we New Yorkers loved it. And that was with Roger Clemens and Mike Piazza. That was a lot of fun back then. I was a kid.
You gotta respect that. This guy's truly home team. Mets, Yankees, Trump. Are you a Giant fan? Giants?
Technically, they play in New Jersey.
Yeah. But yeah, home team all around this guy.
And with
Respect.
the Jets, gosh.
Yeah, what's going on with Aaron Rodgers? He was supposed to come here, change our fortunes.
The problem in sports, and I think people need to realize this, you can have a Hall of Famer, unbelievable player, but they're 40 years old.
You know they just got Adams. What's his name? What's his first name? Devontae Adams. What do you think about that? You think it's going to change? It's not going to help? No?
No, it's like really the quarterback a lot of times with football games. It's the line.
And it's the same old Jets.
Yeah.
Same old Jets.
But the problem is, and the Mets dealt with this too, because they had Max Scherzer and Justin Verlander, and these guys are Hall of Fame pitchers. Problem is, 38, 39, 40 years old. You can't be getting an old dude who's on the way to retirement. In the end, especially with baseball and like pitching, that's really risky. Pitchers aren't, that they last long. So that's the problem with Aaron Rodgers. He's too old. It's not like years ago at Green Bay, so I don't see them really being that successful.
He can be worse than Mr. Butt Fumble himself, right?
Absolutely.
So that's
compared to Zach Wilson and like
And then Sanchez, he's talking about the Buffalo, right?
Sanchez, but Sam Darnold.
At least Sanchez took them to some AFC championships.
Chad Pennington, yeah.
Sam Darnold is actually playing pretty good. Where did he go? Right?
5-0.
Where did he go? I don't
know
think.
where's he now? You mean?
Yeah,
He's
Sam.
the Vikings.
Oh, Vikings.
And he's
5-0,
he's
6-0
balling
now,
out with Justin Jefferson, so that's crazy.
That's
as soon
the
as
only
he
winning going on in Minnesota. We don't want Tim Walsh.
Yeah, but look how long it took. What is he in the 6th year already? I mean, come on. He was even with who was he with before? He was with the Rams. He was a backup.
No, I think he was on the Panthers, right? Panthers.
I think Panthers first. Then he might have went to the Rams as a backup, and then he went to the Vikings.
But let me add you.
But it's unfortunate, right? New York, we never.
No, don't make look.
No,
the Giants won 2 championships 10, 12 years ago.
I'm
so,
saying the Jets never cashed in on all those Sanchez, Donald, Zach Wilson. Never can, you know.
No, but don't make but you know what? You can't knock Sanchez. He still made 2 AFC championship games. That's pretty good. You know, it's not easy. You got 32 teams in the NFL.
Yeah, it's gotta come. October 27th, what day is that? Like, what day
It is a... Oh, no, Sunday.
Sunday?
We can do it
Oh,
on
yeah,
Sunday.
perfect. Perfect, hell yeah.
Hallelujah. Well, yo, I'd be open to telling you guys if, like, I know events in New York that might be interested in doing.
Oh, you have access to that?
Well, I get to hear about it. But I would tell you guys, but I was telling him what he should do is they have the homeless shelter in Madison. There's a lot of people Adams want to put there, and the Asians been protesting it every day. They're protesting on 86th Street. It's like the second to last stop on the
Oh, GGA, you creep, you window peeping freak. Look at GGA over there, guys, peeping out the window like a creeper. Close your blinds in New York. GGA is on the town, guys. Close your blinds. Close your blinds. Nah, shout out GGA. Appreciate you, brother.
Sometimes I'll go and meet with them with the protest. I'll be the only white dude.
Woo! Y'all vote. What's that vote? Who y'all think? If you hit 5,000, we're gonna pick who won. We're gonna pick who won.
Yeah, he's wearing the Knicks colors. What do we got over here?
Man, if I wasn't here and we weren't here, this thing might be pretty boring, you know?
Honestly.
Someone kept writing, he's still yapping?
They wrote that?
Yeah, they're like, he's still yapping?
No, my chat is
If
crazy.
you want me to stop, I'll stop, guys. Let me read what it says.
Nah, just saying other stuff. He's still yapping?
Let bro lock him up. You're right, I should be committed.
They might be talking
I told
about
you,
me.
I'm a high-functioning mental illness, all right?
No, you don't,
but
bro. No, you don't.
I'm joking. I'm self-aware of my autism and ADHD. At least I'm self-aware.
Appreciate it.
Pizza time. Yo, artichoke pizza. Artichoke pizza.
Oh, you talking about
And-
the brand, the franchise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they're
it's
good.
like
I'm the margarita guy, but I'm
Lions-
not the spinach. I don't like
You
the
like-
spinach.
Have you tried artichoke pizza?
Nah, I like the margarita from Artichoke, right? Artichoke
Yeah.
pizza, yeah.
But have you tried the artichoke one? I mean, that's like their name.
Nah, I never tried. I had the spinach.
If you're
I
open
don't
to
know.
different kinds of things.
I mean,
Really? It's like
I love
artichoke
pizza,
salad.
but I don't think I would like it.
They
I'm
give you-
real.
They give you a big slice.
Yeah.
Oh, another place that you might like.
Service, right?
Lions, Tigers, and Squares. Artichoke.
Yeah, I got
Artichoke owns
that.
it. It's on 23rd Street and 8th
Yeah,
Avenue.
it comes in a big thing that you have the knots in for
It's
the.
Detroit style.
No, I had it.
Yeah, okay.
Lions, Tigers, and Swiss.
Okay.
Delicious.
Do you like deep dish with Chicago?
My favorite kind of pizza is deep dish.
I know, and you're a New Yorker, right?
Yeah.
Folks, even though we're New York, you have to put it on me. Folks, even though we're New Yorkers, the best pizza, and you might disagree with me, Chicago deep dish. I'm sorry. I'm not big with the New York slice. It's just like a regular general slice to me, but Chicago deep dish. I know it's like a casserole.
Nah, bro, the pizza back then, bro. The New York slice now is not New York slice, bro. That shit is Little Caesars, bro. For real. Bro,
He loves Little
the
Caesars.
New
I
York
like the Little
slice,
Caesars
bro.
deep dish.
The New York slice is like, bro, this big, bro. No, like, not even joking, bro. It's like this big. Taste, make the grease, like, it makes you want to drink oil, bro. Like, for real. That slice is amazing.
What's he talking about? But if you want Chicago deep dish in New York, there's like one place that's called Emmett's.
$1, bro.
Emmett's.
Yeah, in the village. I've been there before. I had
so
it.
it was-
Image.
But if you're going to Chicago, Lou Malnati's is probably the best deep dish, followed by Giordano's.
Giordano's is my favorite.
No, but you ever go to Lou Malnati's? No. This is what they do. They got the Chicago deep dish. They do a sausage patty underneath it, but not just, it's a whole circle. They take the sausage
Actually, I
patty,
think I
it's
did
like a
have
whole layer of sausage on the deep dish.
But I like Giordano's because
So
I don't,
Giordano's is very good.
the sauce, and I don't know, maybe I'm like a person who likes salt, but I like that flavor that I have. You know?
How long could the stream go?
You got a big
It could go
charger.
forever. I got the.
You got the big charger.
Yeah, but how long
the
does
truck.
YouTube have a stream? Could it be like 10 hours?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Nah, you could go 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
You can fall asleep on it.
I know, I mean, YouTube used to have limits, but not anymore. Now you can do whatever.
I think years ago it used to be 10 minutes.
I just read the questions if they have any. But you have to put it on me, but I'll just read what they were saying.
Any question, guys? Any question?
If you wanted to know anything.
For Mike.
There's another thing with
Yeah,
the presidential election called a contingent election, but I don't know if they want to know
Booger
about
from
that.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Yeah, ask Booger from Revenge of... Are they the ones who said it here?
Nah.
Yo, are you the guys who called me Booger from Revenge of the Nerds? This dude is gonna be an awesome old man one day. If I make it to be an
Talk
old
to them,
man,
let 'em see you.
my luck, I'll have a heart attack, you know, in my sleep or something. You know, I won't make it at an old age. I gotta get in shape. This is what RFK Jr. Make America Healthy Again. I gotta stop.
What do you think about RFK?
I think he got screwed because this is the issue. People wanted to run against Biden. They were aware of his cognitive decline and he would not make another 4 years as president. So people like RFK Jr., Marianne Williamson, Dean Phillips, who's a congressman from Minnesota, wanted to run against Biden. They say, hey guys, he's gonna lose. He doesn't have the cognitive,
Ability to speak and-
intelligence, and that we need to get somebody in. We're saying this, he can't do another term. They wouldn't listen to them. They wouldn't let them get on the ballot. They wouldn't do a primary. They wouldn't let him debate. They're like, nope, Biden has to be the nominee. So they forced RFK's hand. He was a Democrat. They made him have to become an independent and do a third-party run. And then only afterwards, when it starts getting really bad with Biden, because there's only so long you can hide out of the basement, you can't use COVID as an excuse for not making public appearances. Did they see the poll numbers going down? They saw even his cognitive decline getting worse. They're like, okay, Biden, look, we're going to give you a chance. You got to do this debate in June, so we have enough time if we have to switch. And if you suck at this debate and you do a shitty job, your ass is out of here. And you saw the debate performance. That was one of the worst debate performances in history. Even Kamala, afterwards, she was being interviewed by CNN. She's like, he had a rough night. He had a rough night.
And you called about the Kennedy
so
files?
then they did the switch. So the problem is, you put her in, she was anointed. She had 0 votes in the primary. And this is the issue with her. See, what you people have to understand is when you're running as a Democrat and a Republican in a primary, it's not that you're just running against other people because other people want to get the position, so it's a competition. You gotta go around. But it's not even that you're running against other people as a competition, but the primary is sort of like a test to see how popular you are, how overall the electorate, how you do. So when you are the nominee, they hope that you'll be better than the nominee on the other side. So say what you want about Hillary, she ran against Obama in the primary. She was close in 2008. And in 2016, she beat Bernie Sanders. So she was tested. The problem with Kamala Harris, so far she's proven that she can win a Senate seat in California. She has not won any nomination in 2020 and 2024, and she didn't even win one primary state. So as a Democrat, you're taking a risk putting someone as your nominee who nobody voted for. So you don't know in the overall electorate how weak she is or how she's going to do in other states. And here's the other issue. You look at the polls, and even if it has it that Harris is ahead, her poll numbers are a lot lower than what Hillary's poll numbers were against Trump. And as we know, Hillary lost. So if you look at the poll numbers in 2016, Hillary was up in different swing states, 5 points, 6 points. Kamala, if she is up in any of these polls, it's like 1 point, 2 point, or tied. And Biden in 2020, he was even higher in the polls against Trump, and he won the election. So that's the point, is that her polling is also weaker than Hillary, who lost the election. So it shows overall she's not as strong as Hillary, and she's not as strong as Biden. Maybe she'd be stronger than 2024 Biden, but she's definitely weaker than 2020 Biden and 2016 Hillary.
So quick question. Did you hear that apparently when she went, not public, but when it was announced that she was going to be the Democrat candidate, she allegedly had the biggest campaign raise of money in history in a day.
Okay,
Did you hear it? Did you hear about that?
No, there was a lot of energy with her. That's what I said. It might be the case. We'll never know, because you can't do a hypothetical with someone who is not the nominee and ran. You don't know, would 2024 Kamala do better or worse than 2024 Biden? Obviously, 2024 Biden is different than 2020 Biden. So yes, compared to him, And because with the polls, his numbers were bad. They were like in Virginia, New Hampshire, Minnesota. Trump was like really close in the polls in these states. So it might be the case that he would have lost worse than Kamala. She might be stronger than 2024 Biden. And there was energy and enthusiasm for people. But now the honeymoon is over. And the thing is, you have to understand, when she first got put in, people didn't know about her. She didn't do really any interviews as vice president. As people have gotten to know her, and they've gotten more deep into what she's about, and they've seen whatever interview she does have, they're not liking what they're seeing. And I've seen people comment yesterday with the Fox News interview. They said, hey, I'm an independent. I wasn't sure who I was going with. I watched the interview with Kamala and Fox News, and now I know I'm going for Trump.
This guy is talking like he's Back to the Future politician.
Oh, like Goldie Wilson. Mayor!
I like the sound of that.
Mayor! I like the sound of that. I told you, folks, I can't be a politician because I'd be too honest. They would kick me out of there, You can't be a politician and be honest. You got to be corrupt, because how are you going to get the money to get the position in the first place?
What's your confidence level that Trump's got this? What's your in all honesty, are you worried at all? Are you stressed? Is it like watching a Jets game? Or do you say, nothing to worry
It was
about?
more stressful in 16.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't really know how it was. Look, I'm not like the Democrat liberal supporters where they say, oh, if Trump is president, I'm going to move to Canada. That's assuming Canada would take your ass anyway, okay? Why don't you go to Mexico, huh? Why is it that you'd move to Canada if he won? But anyway, regardless who wins, I'll stay in the country. I'll fight the fight. I'll do what I got to do to survive, because as New Yorkers, we're always survivors. But as far as the election, I have mixed emotions about it, because we saw what happened in 2020. So I hope there's not I'll give you an example of a shenanigan. You want to ask about the election? This is true. You ready for this? Pennsylvania, the most important swing state in the election. So you guys may be aware of it, but recently Trump went back to Butler, Pennsylvania, where he had the assassination attempts. He did a rally, and there was 100,000 people. Now, at a rally in a swing state, what you do is, when the people attend, you want to register them, because you're trying to win the election, right? So what the Pennsylvania Department of State was doing is, on their website, where you would put online registrations for Pennsylvania, they were doing website maintenance during the time period where his Butler rally would be. So then you wouldn't be able to register anybody at the event. And what happened is, there's this guy named Scott Pressler, who's a hero and a patriot. He's in Pennsylvania. He's fighting to make Trump win Pennsylvania. He called them out on it. He said, guys, that's not right. Trump's doing this rally in Butler, and you're going to shut down your website, so we can't register any people for the election on the website. So when he called them out, they changed the hours. They made the website maintenance for the website at nighttime instead of during the rally. That's just one example of the shenanigans they've been trying to pull with this
Shenanigans or election interference?
I was trying to be nice and generous, but yeah, as you call it, that's fucked up. You know he's doing a rally. If you're doing a website maintenance, do it at nighttime when people are sleeping. Don't be doing it during the day. A lot of times you're trying to register people. Who's registering someone to vote at 2 o'clock in the morning? You're not. So if you're going to do website maintenance, fix your website, do it when people are sleeping. Don't do it during the day when people are trying to register people to vote. It's not right. It's fucked up. It's un-American. So the thing is with the election, I hope we try to have a fair election. Republicans will be on it more. They're going to have a lot more lawyers and poll watchers. Probably be different lawsuits. But as far as just if it's a fair election, I'm feeling pretty confident. Trump has internals that he has and poll numbers, and from what I've heard, they already think they've won the election, the Trump campaign. I've heard that they're very confident in Georgia, they're very confident in Arizona, they're very confident in North Carolina, and they feel they're in the lead in Wisconsin based on their internal numbers they're getting. Also, I'm a bit of a nerd, as you can see with politics. On Twitter, they got data guys breaking down the numbers coming in early voting and mail ballots. And so far, it's looking very good for Trump. Even in Virginia, he may not win Virginia, but based on the numbers I'm seeing, it looks like it's going to be a lot closer. I don't know if it'll be as close as it was with Hillary, but it'll definitely be a lot closer to the margin compared to Biden in 2020. I'll give you an example of one state. Okay, so this is some nerdy numbers. You ready? You want to talk about Georgia? You want to hear about what's going on in Georgia?
And people who are watching, just understand he's educating you guys, okay? This is not stuff you're going to get on local news networks.
I'm giving you inside baseball on the election. Okay, so when it comes to Georgia, a few days ago, they recently had early voting, okay? And it was very high in the early voting. But the thing is, it was high in the rural red areas, the Republican areas of Georgia. Now, when it comes to the black vote in Georgia, this is how it works with early voting. Day one of early voting, the black vote is the highest for early voting. And then as the days go on, it goes lower. Now, in the prior elections, the black vote in Georgia on day one was 40%. Previously, day one now, a few days ago with the black vote, 30%. It's down 10%. So if we assume most black voters are going to vote for Harris, which is, based on the history with the black vote, the vote's down 30%. On day two, it went from 30% to 28%. So that's what's going on with Georgia. So in general, when it comes to the swing states, Democrats rule early voting and mail ballots. And what happens is the Republicans make up the difference on election day. But the margins that the Democrats are winning in these states is less than prior elections. There could be other factors with it because of COVID, and a lot of people did mail ballots because they couldn't, vote in person. Some people may have it that instead of voting election day, they cannibalize their vote and moving it to early. But in general, if you're just looking at the numbers, it's looking good for Trump in a lot of these states. Even Obama's been sounding the alarm. I don't know if you've seen it, where he says, black men, don't do it. Don't leave the Democrat Party. Don't you be going for Trump. And if you vote for Trump and you're not voting for Kamala, it's because you don't like women. Yeah, you have no excuse because she's a woman that you're not giving her your vote. So
they try to turn it.
So he's sounding the alarm. Also, Magic Johnson. You may not know this. Magic Johnson did a rally in Michigan because Magic Johnson went to Michigan for university for basketball. He's from Michigan, right? Yeah. So he was doing the same thing. He's like, I want to speak to my black males. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you try to leave. Keep voting Democrat. Doesn't matter what they do. And if they give you shit in your life, keep putting them in office. So they're sounding the alarm. If Trump gets 15 to 20% of the black vote, who knows? He might even get states that aren't swing states. Because if you get a certain level of black vote, because I told you, when it comes to Democrats, they heavily depend on your vote. Democrats cannot win without your vote. They need heavy black vote. They need it in Philadelphia, that black vote and the Philadelphia vote is so huge that it swarms the rest of Pennsylvania. And this is the case with a lot of other swing states when it comes to Detroit, Milwaukee, Charlotte, all the different swing states that they depend on your vote. So don't just give them your vote. Hold them accountable. You say that you don't like what the Democrats do. Well, show them that you don't like what they do. Give somebody else the vote, and then they'll be going after your vote. Don't just go with the first car salesman who wants to offer you something. See what the other car salesmen are offering you, and keep an open mind.
Another question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
I'm answering more questions than she is.
A lot of people say that we're all able to bank on our phones. We're all able to pay our credit card bills, do our taxes on our phones. Do you think being able to vote from your phone would be safer? No.
Absolutely. Look at the mess that happened during COVID. That was mail-in ballots.
Because then everybody can vote, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm a traditionalist when it comes
other people that
to voting.
You think people should go down to the polls?
Go down to the polls. Listen, if they have the early voting, it is what it is because, people can't have it that they necessarily can do election day. That's why I think election day should be a national holiday, that you give less of an excuse for people not to be able to vote. But we want voting to be that people can do it who are eligible to do it. And if you're eligible to do it, you should be able to vote. And this whole thing where we can't do IDs and it will disenfranchise black people. Black people out there, can I ask you, do you have an ID on you? Do you have an ID?
Of course.
Oh, you said of course, right? Anyone who's black in the chat, do you have an ID or not from the DMV? Who doesn't have an ID? Wait. Anyone not have an ID?
No, probably not. Probably everybody got ID.
Everyone has an ID?
Yeah.
So if you were to vote, would you be able to show your ID at the polling site?
Just to show you are who you are.
Just to show who you are before you voted. Just like you show your ID to get liquor, show your ID to take a plane, or show your ID for a host of other reasons. Yeah, right? Everyone has an ID. And they've done YouTube interviews where they'll say to black people in the neighborhood, they'll say, you have an ID? They're like, yeah, I have an ID. Yeah, I have an ID. Yeah, I have an ID. Can't really find anyone who doesn't have an ID. So no one's
Unless you're illegal.
Unless you're illegal, but you're not supposed to be voting in the first place.
Right.
So that's the thing. We just want that people can vote if you're eligible. If you're eligible, go ahead, vote, and vote for whoever you want.
What's the problem saying
but
you
let's
are
just
who
make
you are?
sure we have, fair elections and that we have trust in our elections. And the other problem with 2020, it was very secretive where they counted the votes, and they had it where the buildings where there was centers to count the votes in swing states, they would be like blocking the windows that you couldn't see through. They had it that poll watchers, while they were looking at them counting the votes, that they had to watch the votes being counted 25 feet away. How could you see the votes and how it is if you're 25 feet away? You have to use binoculars to be looking at it. So that's what happens. So when you do things like this, you make people not believe in the process, and you make people question the process. And this is why we had this, situation. We wanted that it's just a transparent process, that people have faith in our elections, and that people would be more okay with whatever the results are, because it's like, okay, this was a fair election. But not when you're trying to do different things and it's not seen, as a fair process.
Yeah, who doesn't
So no,
have
I'm against on the phone.
If you're a
voting.
citizen, who doesn't have ID? No, come on, that's an excuse.
Right.
That's an absolute excuse.
I don't like it in New York because you know what they do? They have it that they have no ID for voting, and then they have it that you do your signature. They show the voter in New York your signature that's
From
on
the past.
file. So let's say you're like John Smith and you're actually voting for Charles Johnson, right? All you got to do is look at Charles Johnson's signature while you're voting and just try to copy it. And then if the the person who works at the polling site thinks it looks similar, they won't question it. Like, okay, Charles Johnson, get your ass in there and vote. So it's like, it has to be a more legitimate process, and we have to have faith in our elections.
I hear what you're saying. David, ask him his thoughts on.
So I was better off under the man I never voted for. So I'm assuming she didn't vote for Trump, right?
In 2020.
In 2020, maybe 2016. See, she says I was better off under him. Yeah. Okay, so a non-girl, don't you think you should reward the person that you feel did a better job and that you were better under, even though you may not like his personality and he's a jerk?
In the end,
right?
what's better for you?
In the end,
what's better for America?
you're not having a beer with the guy. You're not having a barbecue with Trump. And guess what? You're not having a beer with her either.
Nurse.
In the end, you're looking for your policies.
Nurse D, she's one of my long time supporters.
And she's
she
also
has a
a mod
question.
too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her question is, David, ask him his thoughts on 2OD 2540.1 passed by this
I'm not
admin.
familiar with that bill number, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm knowledgeable about it.
Have her give like a brief
What's it
summary.
called?
So yeah, Nurse D, he's not sure, and neither am I, of
Give
what
a
that
brief
is.
summary what it's about.
Wait, I want to mention something else. She was a direct She was a direct cause of inflation, Kamala, because there was a bill called the American Rescue Plan, where there was this economist who was under Clinton and Obama, and he said, if you pass this bill, the American Rescue Plan, it will increase inflation. And you know what happened in the Senate? It was a 50-50 tie. And you know who gets to break the tiebreakers in the Senate, right? Do we guys know? Who breaks the tiebreakers in the Senate? Do we guys know?
If it's 50-50.
Not you. Let's ask
No,
them.
I didn't say the answer.
If there's a 50-50 tie in the Senate, who breaks the tie on a bill? That's correct. VP, right. The President of the Senate. Who was the VP during this American Rescue Plan bill? Who was the VP? Was it Mike Pence?
Why you guys? I don't know you were so politically.
You got some smart listeners.
Yeah,
over here, I'm
every-
impressed with the guy who got the Grover Cleveland answer. That was pretty good. Exactly. So she was the tie-breaking vote. The economist from Obama. I forgot the guy's name. Just look up economist, American Rescue Plan, inflation. There was economists who said don't do it. So she was the tie-breaking vote that put this bill through and increased inflation. So there you go, right there. So you go into the grocery store, you paying more. You know who to thank.
I had a shout out to News Now Ninja in Texas. I had this conversation with him last night, and he's the one who informed me on it. So they voted to give the military authority to use lethal force against Americans. Are you familiar with this?
I'm not too familiar on that.
This is recently, News Now Ninja. I don't know if you're in here, brother. Thank you. You're the one who informed me about this last night. So yeah, they've given them executive authority right ahead of the election. With everything that's going on, who knows which way it's going to go, if everything's going to go smoothly. But right ahead of this going on, they've given them authority to use lethal force, which, according to my buddy, he says it's completely like unconstitutional. It goes against the fabric of America. So this administration signed an executive order to have that. But you're not updated on it, right?
I wasn't familiar with that, but yeah, they weren't having Congress on. Well, yeah, I'm afraid with Trump that, let's say, because here's the thing, you guys might be aware of it, but we don't actually vote for president. What we vote for is slates of electors who they vote for president in December. And depending on the state, they're allowed to vote whoever they want, and they don't have to vote for the candidate who won the popular vote in that state. So I'm just afraid that, let's say Trump is the projected winner on November 5th, or let's say it's a few days after, will something happen between that time and I don't know, January 6th when they count the votes for the electors, or January 20th when he's being sworn in. Will someone try to, well, who knows in between that time what's going to happen? He'd have to be, really safe on that. Another thing is that let's say he gets over 270 electoral votes. I've heard some discussions with Jamie Raskin, who's a congressman from Maryland. He's a Democrat. That he said him and the other Democrats might try to stop Trump from being president due to the 14th Amendment with the whole thing with the insurrection. Because what happened is it went to the Supreme Court and
they already ruled that he could, right?
Well, here's what happened. Yeah,
a couple states.
I'll tell you what it was. So basically the whole thing with the 14th Amendment is that while Trump was running in the primary, you had certain state ballots remove him from the ballot. And they sued and went to the Supreme Court and said, you can't do that to me, and I'm allowed to run for president. I fit all the criteria that Article 2 of the Constitution says. I'm over 35, 14 years a citizen, natural-born citizen. So it went to the Supreme Court.
Whoa. Let me stop. Wait, you have to be American-born, right?
Natural-born citizen, yeah, it's been interpreted that, yeah.
14, because what you just said, I never heard that before. So 14 years a citizen.
Yeah,
but if you're natural-born, what does that mean? So like if you left the country, lived somewhere else, became a citizen there,
yes,
you would have to come back?
I'll give you an example. You ready? Here's an example of that. So you guys heard of Boris Johnson? He was the Prime Minister in England. He's like the Trump of England. And you guys know Boris Johnson? Who knows Boris Johnson? You ever heard of his name? He looks like a British version of Trump. He has like the blonde, messed up hair.
Not familiar.
Anyone, the guys know Boris Johnson? He was the Prime Minister in England.
Couple.
Okay, maybe they know him or not. But here's the interesting fact. Do you guys know where Boris Johnson was born? Let's see how smart your audience is. Where was Boris Johnson born? He was the Prime Minister of England, but where was he born? Let's see who knows. Don't look it up. This is interesting.
Well, it's kind of obvious. What are you going to say?
Anybody know?
No clue.
Do you want me to give the answer, or anyone can guess? Do we have to give another? Well, you know what? You're kind of close with that answer, Cool Ed. If you get what I'm saying, Cool Ed. You're getting closer, Who's? Where exactly? Where exactly was he born? That's right. BK Rich got it. Boris Johnson, the Prime Minister of England, was born in New York City. So then the whole thing is like, oh, can he be the President of America? That'd be interesting, right? Prime Minister of England and President of America, but 14 years a citizen. See, this is why the Founding Fathers were such fucking geniuses. It's like unbelievable, these guys in the 1700s and what they thought of. Because Boris Johnson hasn't been in this country for 14 years as a citizen.
He could have
even though he's
other
born in New York
interests.
City.
Yeah.
So he'd have to have it, Boris Johnson, that yes, he was born in New York City. He'd have to move to America and make sure that he lives 14 years as a citizen in order for him to run for president.
Who said that? BX Rich? Shout out to you,
He
BX
said New York,
Rich.
yeah. Boris Johnson was born in New York City, yeah. So the point is, back to our discussion. So Trump was saying, you can't have it that I can't be on the state ballot. So it went to the Supreme Court, and basically they said in the Supreme Court that the courts can't decide about that issue of insurrection and the 14th Amendment, and the states can't decide it either. They said it's up to Congress. So that's what makes, and they sort of left it at that, with the whole thing with insurrection, and is someone an insurrectionist and they can't get federal office. So that makes me think they might try to pull something if he has the electoral votes to deny him from getting the White House. So nothing is guaranteed until January 20th, and Trump has that hand on that Bible. Until that moment, nothing is guaranteed about who's going to be president.
My thoughts were actually the opposite way. When my friend told me that last night, my thoughts were not that he's going to get it and they're going to do something, but maybe as last time with him saying, ballots and all this.
He wanted the electoral votes to go back to the state legislature. That's what happened with January 6th,
Maybe again, what will happen is there'll be funny business with the election.
And Harrison would be the one handling it.
And they would, like as last time, a lot of people go
I do have a counterpoint to that, but go ahead. There's something that happened that sort of counters it.
All right, no, go ahead.
So what happened is, you guys might not be aware of this, or maybe you are, but after January 6th and what the craziness that happened, Congress made a new law on the whole process of electoral votes and counting it and being able to object it. So it used to be that if you had electoral votes in a state that you disagreed with as a politician, you had to have one congressperson and one senator agree to an objection. And that's what was going to happen on January 6th. Arizona was the first swing state because they go through the state's electoral votes in alphabetical order. So when they got to Arizona, there was a congressman from Arizona whose name was Paul Gosar. And he's like, I object to the electoral votes in Arizona. And then they said to him,
do you have a congressman and a senator?
Well, he is the congressman.
No, but do you have it signed?
So he has it signed, Paul Gosar, and they said, but do you have a senator? And then Ted Cruz stood up. He says, I'm the senator. I signed it.
Which never happens.
Oh, it usually doesn't happen. In prior elections, they were objecting when Trump was getting in 2016. But the problem with that is when it was January 6, 2017, you had a bunch of Democrat Congress people say, I object to this swing state, I object to that. But then,
do you have a senator?
Then Vice President Biden, who was running the electoral count at the time, because he was under Obama, said to him, but do you have a senator? None of them had a senator, so their objection could not be entertained. But my point is that after what happened in January 6th, they changed it. So if you're going to object to any electoral votes from any state, you can't just do one congressperson and one senator. It's like 1/5 of Congress and 1/5 of senators. The threshold is so high that you can't object really to the electoral votes. They've also made it clearer language that the vice president is just purely administrative, that they have no say. They're just here to open the ballots and count the electoral votes for president, and they can't do anything. They can't throw it out. They can't delay it and have it brought back to the state legislators to review it again. So the process has changed. So generally, however the electors vote for president in December should be what happens on January 6th, except for this exception with the 14th Amendment. Will the Democrats try to pull that on him?
Yeah, why not?
I saw it earlier.
Any questions on here?
Oh, yeah, he was even...
Oh, can I talk about the contingent election?
Yeah,
Do they know about that? Yeah, you guys know about the contingent election? Look, I'm done. This guy's giving me a terrible headache. If I'm giving you a terrible headache, that means I'm doing my job.
He's spitting facts. You're learning about democracy right now.
Listen, I'll send you a Tylenol and an Advil for your troubles, okay? You learned a lot, but you got a headache because it's too much for your brain. But that's okay. It's good to have a lot of knowledge in your brain.
I like this guy, guys. Be nice.
It's all right. I could take constructive criticism, unlike Kamala. Actually, unlike Trump, too. He gets pretty triggered. That was the problem with the Trump debate. He got so baited and prodded, man. But J.D. Vance, that was a schooling, the debate he did. That was unbelievable. I never knew the guy was such a good debater.
You guys out there really think you vote for president? You don't vote for president. You vote for electors. They vote for president.
Right. Oh, should we talk about the contingent election?
Sure.
Okay, so according to the Constitution, you have to get a majority of electoral votes to be president. So if we have the scenario where Trump or Harris does not get 270 electoral votes, then the presidency gets kicked to the House of Representatives, and they vote for president. Now, the way it works is that it's not that each House of Representative member gets a vote. They vote as a state delegation. So each state gets one vote, and whoever gets a majority of the 50 states becomes president. Now, the thing is with president, you're allowed to have it that the top 3 electoral vote getters can be up for consideration for president. If the vice president doesn't get 270 electoral votes, then that goes to the Senate, and the Senate votes for vice president. So you could have a situation where the House of Representatives puts Trump as president and the Senate puts Walz as vice president. So you could have a Trump-Walz administration. This could happen if we have a 269-269 tie.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's over?
It's over?
You know how I know? Because on the inside, they was blocking. You see those escalators?
Yeah.
They were standing in front of them. You're not going down. Nobody's
Let
there,
them
but
know.
So I'll say one more thing about the contingent election. You could have a situation where a third party ends up becoming president of the whole thing, and Trump and Harris would be screwed. This is how it would work. I'll give you an example. You ready?
And then I'm like, where's Trump?
We can have it that
He said, hey, but
Trump
we gotta go.
wins
I said,
North
"You
Carolina,
snuck him out?"
Georgia,
He said,
Arizona,
Yeah.
Nevada,
He snuck
and nothing
that
else.
out.
If he did that, he would
said
have
it's
200.
magic.
Now, these
That's what
guys
they're doing
can-
a while.
let's move
They
somewhere.
just had a-
Wait. I want
I said,
the audience to hear this.
I
Let's
said,
move.
did
Let's
you
move.
sneak him
We
out?
move somewhere?
He said, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, because these guys are talking. This is important because this could happen. All right, we ready? All right, wait. All right. Wait. Okay, wait. Where we going? Where we going?
Where are you going?
Oh, you have it on me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if Trump wins North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, and Nevada, he would have 268 electoral votes. If she wins Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, she would have 270 electoral votes. But what could happen is in December, when the electors vote for president, one of her electors could vote for someone else. So let's say they vote for Jill Stein or RFK Jr., he would get a vote for president. This is if the state allows faithless electors, meaning that you vote differently than how the population voted. So then, if nobody has 270, then you can have a situation where Trump is for consideration, Kamala Harris is for consideration, and RFK Jr.
RFK could be
because let's say he got an electoral vote. Now what happens is you have 3 candidates now in the House of Representatives who can be president. Let's say with the state delegations, as I discussed, let's say it's a tie, a 25-25 state tie. And the thing is, in a tie for this situation, you can't have anybody break it. It's literally that it has to be
redo it again.
Only states. You have to keep doing it. And if you don't get a president decided by January 20th, then the vice president becomes the president. Or if that's still not decided, then the House of Representatives, the Speaker of the House becomes president. So you can have a situation where if it's tied, Kamala has 25 states, Trump has 25 states. They're going to say, how do we break this, guys? This state won't go to Trump. This state won't go to Harris. You know what? Let's do RFK Jr. because he's a compromise. Because you don't want Trump and you don't want Harris, but we got a different guy. And then RFK could become president if he gets 26 states. If they do it that way, it's a possibility. We could have a third party become president. When it comes to the VP, you can't have a third party become president. The reason is because the Constitution says that only the top 2 electoral vote getters can become vice president if it goes to the Senate. And Vance and Walsh are going to be the top 2 electoral vote getters, no doubt.
So I mean,
this is a contingent election. The last time we had a contingent election was in 1837 for Martin Van Buren's vice president. What happened is Van Buren's vice president was supposed to get the electors from Virginia. 23 Virginia. Would you be quiet, please? Be quiet.
Sorry.
1837. Martin Van Buren's vice president. Quiet. 1837, Martin Van Buren's vice president. He lost 23 Virginia electors. And by that happening, he became 1 electoral vote, then a majority. So what they had to do, they had to kick it to the Senate. But then the Senate afterwards approved them with a majority of senators. So he became the vice president anyway. But that did happen. It went to the Senate, and he didn't have enough electoral votes. So it hasn't happened since. In 2000, with George Bush, he got 271 electoral votes. George Bush was projected to have 272, but there was a faithless elector who didn't vote for Bush. So Bush was at 271. If Bush only had a few more faithless electors on his side, the presidency in 2000 would have been kicked to the House of Representatives.
And mine went to Gore.
Or the other candidate who got an electoral vote, because if it's the top 3.
No, but who did anybody get?
I'm trying to remember the faithless elector if they abstained or if they voted for somebody else. Well, I'll say one more thing. I know it's a lot. In 2016, with Trump and Hillary, there were faithless electors. Trump was supposed to get 306 electoral votes. He got 304. Why? Because in Texas, there was 2 electors who didn't vote for Trump. They voted for Ron Paul and John Kasich, who was the governor of Ohio and ran against Trump in the primary. Hillary, she was supposed to get 232 electoral votes. She instead got 227. Bernie Sanders got a vote for president. Elizabeth Warren got a vote for president. Colin Powell got a vote for president.
Eagle.
And a woman named Faith Spotted Eagle, a Native American woman, got a vote for president of the United States. Look it up, Faith Spotted Eagle. So faithless electors can happen, and in a close election, it could affect the outcome and kick this to the House of Representatives.
All right, thank you.
Let me ask, where did you? Because for me, I didn't go to college. I went all the way through public school.
Google college.
You mentioned before you went to college, right?
I did go to college, but I didn't do political science.
So all of this information that you know, completely self-taught, your personal time, you doing your studies and research.
Sounds like I have no life.
They don't know, because they don't teach us this in school. So that was one of my questions.
They don't even teach you how to pay your bills.
This is all self-taught, right?
This might be some form of ADHD or autism, but yes, I'm really into the topic.
Yeah, guys, he learned this. They don't teach us this, and I don't know if he went to public
Now,
school.
listen, I do work. I work hard. I make very good money. So I'm not a complete slouch where I'm just, on politics all day. I do everything. 24 hours a day. I make the most of it. I make myself more knowledgeable. I'm interested in this topic and discussion, but I also am a worker. I work hard. I make very good money, especially living in New York. Before we have that.
You shouldn't just care one day out of the year every 4 years. This is your country. You should be concerned, and you should be educated and learning how your country works and what you want for the best for you, your family, and your friends. That's what it is.
And also, listen, if you work, then you're paying taxes most likely. And if you're paying taxes, somebody's taking your money and using it for something. Shouldn't you care about what they're using it for? So at the least we all should care if we're working Americans that we have to give tax dollars to them to spend it wherever they want. I would love it if the situation with taxes is if you could choose where your money goes. The way they have it now, it's I give my money and they do whatever the hell they want with it and decide. I would love to say, hey, I want it for my money, this percentage for defense, or this percentage for healthcare, whatever the topic is. I would love to have a say on my own tax dollars and where it's going to.
Are you familiar with First Amendment auditors?
Oh, yes.
So those gentlemen that you just met, especially the biggest one, good guy. Yeah, good guy activism. What he does is, I'm more interested in like police officers, how they behave.
I think I know about this. I've watched these YouTube videos.
But he goes to all public servants. He doesn't care what public buildings, and he just wants to see what's going on. What a FOIA request is. He'll go into a building.
Freedom of information.
FOIA requests, the budget, what money was spent on the toothpaste. Like he wants to know everything down to the detail.
He was just saying Secret Service was interrogating him inside.
Yeah, so he's one of the people who's big on making sure we know what's going on with our tax dollars.
I see when he goes in the government buildings and they tell them not to film normally, and he'll start with them say, hey, this is a public building, I'm allowed to film. And you also have it at your building a lot of times, you have cameras pointing at me.
Yep.
So when you're in public, you don't have a right to privacy, and you have the freedom, like you've got a
First Amendment.
You have a right to have that camera on me, whether I like it or not. That's your right. We're not in a privacy. I'm not in my home. I'm outside. So I make myself vulnerable if people want to film me and use their camera. And it's the same thing when it comes to government buildings. And if you want to film there and you're in the right areas that it's public, then you have a right to film there, and they shouldn't be kicking you out and saying you're not. So yeah, they do audits to see how knowledgeable these security are and these officers.
Yeah, so those gentlemen over there, that's their main goal.
Are they filming? Are they doing like a video for this?
Well,
that would be some video, an audit for the Trump event.
Well, no, yeah, it's a little bit different when it comes
this is
to
not a government function. This is just a private charity.
Private
event.
building. Right.
It's a charity event.
No, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's a charity fund.
I just want to read the comments. I want to take more questions from them. Have you been really just like taking the questions from them?
Comments, guys. Comments.
Or any questions you want to ask if I maybe know about
Comments, questions, concerns, like
I don't know.
like to
Any
say.
for newcomers, here's my sign. I don't know if you notice with the B for the balls, you see the pubic hair? This is a Harris Waltz sign, actually. I won't tell you where I got it, but...
How can you eat a fork?
How many people we got here? Was it 31?
31.
Yo, guys, share this video, like this video. It's a wealth of information. I've given you my whole encyclopedia, my whole library. I got nothing left for you guys. So.
Appreciate you, Chief. Appreciate you. Everybody said, tell them.
Right? Will robots take over? I mean, I can't answer every question. I don't know about everything.
Wait, what's your YouTube?
Mike Impressions and Reviews.
Mike Impressions and Reviews.
And on that channel, I polled Phillies fans, Trump or Harris, because Pennsylvania is the biggest swing state. So I wanted to see what they were going to say. I also polled Mets fans on the election. I did it smart,
Mets
though.
are losing right now. The Yankees lost.
I know.
In the fucking bottom of the 10th.
The Mets are losing?
With a
5-2.
With a walk-off home run, bro.
What do they think? Audience, what do we got? Who's for the World Series? Who do we got? What teams?
We about to be out of here, bro. You gonna be out here for a while?
Yeah, we've been out.
Yeah, where y'all go?
I'm about to grab food.
Yeah, me too. You want to go to a
Yeah,
Adele.
I'm
Yo,
gonna-
is Trump gone? Is it over 9:30?
Yeah, they say he left.
Yeah, the event ends 9:30.
They
Oh,
snuck
it's
him
10
out.
o'clock.
Secret Service told us.
Yo, you want to go to
they snuck
Adele's?
him out.
You're going to keep it, right? Yo, let's do Adele's. Have you ever tried Adele's?
Nah, it's gonna make me take a crap, bro. I can't do it.
You want to try a little bit?
Just don't get the white sauce.
Yeah.
I need pizza.
No, but do they know
What is
about Adele's?
Adele?
Who's a New Yorker out there? Adele's? Let's go, man. Let's go check. Let's show. Can we at least show them what it looks like? I'll talk
Sure.
about your great shit.
You could eat it and give us a review.
Oh, I've eaten it before. It's the best. Don't go to halal guys. Adele's is the best chicken over rice.
Where's I Am God?
Okay, so you got everything? Does anyone in the chat know about Adele's? Do any of you guys know about Adele's? Best chicken over rice in the country. When you go to New York, you have to go where Radio City Music Hall is and look for a food cart. Now with Adele's, they're only open from 6 p.m. to 4 o'clock in the morning. So you got to go at nighttime. And when you go, you'll see there's a long line for people who want the chicken over rice. And they wear an orange shirt that says Adele's on. And the rice is different than any rice you'll ever have from a chicken over rice place. The chicken is different. It's a different flavor, different kind of chicken. The white sauce is different. Yo, even the green sauce is different. It's a different kind of green sauce. They just use every ingredient different than anyone else. It is amazing. People love it. And I'm someone who's like spoiled with the chicken over rice, where I'm really jaded about it, where I'm like, it's chicken over rice. How good could you do it? But when I tried this place, I'm like, wow, this is actually a different chicken over rice. So forget halal guys. You might have heard of that name. Halal guys is nothing special. It's the same thing. If you want the real good chicken over rice, you got to do Adele. So we're going to it right now. We're going to show the people.
Secret Service came up to me, yo. They came deep to me in
I told you.
Stitch, right? Because I
How was
started
the
noticing.
jokes? How were the jokes?
I started noticing that they evacuated the escalators. I'm like, where the fuck did Secret Service go? So I said, let me come outside. And when I came outside, they followed me outside, like 10 of them, bro. And he's like, you want to give us your name? And I gave him my channel name.
Why? It's not none of
I was
that
like, yo,
good.
bro. I said, yo, bro, I'm literally standing here like this. Look, I'm standing here like this, bro.
Do you want to give us your name?
Bro, left.
Yeah, because they took pictures. Yo, the lady called me over there. The lady that works for the hotel. She's like, come in. She's like, yo, I just want to let you know that they're eyeing you. I said, they've been eyeing me since earlier. She said, I just want to let you know, like.
If they're not.
And then, where's the? Just text him in the chat. And I'm like, yo, they've been eyeing me since. They took pictures of me earlier. I told her, I said, you're gonna go to put me on the list, and you're gonna see my name is already there.
Never telling
So we got the
them.
camera pointed.
If they find
Okay,
me,
wait, show them the halal guys. Okay, this is halal guys over here, guys. These guys have been around in New York City for 30-something years, so they're famous, they're popular. They've even had stores, halal guys, but just keep it low. I mean, it's just really the same kind of chicken over rice you get from really anywhere else. It's nothing really. Just don't tell them that. Just, you gotta keep walking. If you want the good shit, you gotta. And also, if you notice with halal guys, look at the line, guys. Do you see it's a long line? Like 4 people. Look at that.
Overrated.
So if you don't see that there's a long line, that sort of says something about the quality of the food. In the end, if you make great tasting food, people will come. That's the business model you got to do when it comes to
Wait,
food.
so if it's a small amount of people, that doesn't mean the quality is not good? Not necessarily?
Let's move on. You see the line. You'll see. Let's go to the real winners.
You see Exhibit A. We're going to show you Exhibit B.
What's the chat saying? What's the chat saying?
He talks too much.
I know. And I look like Booger from Revenge of the Nerds.
I don't think my chat said that. It wasn't.
That's somebody else.
Who was it? It wasn't mine.
Lambda, lambda, lambda. Well, you remember? Yeah, that was the joke in the film. They were trying to get part of a fraternity, and they were getting rejected everywhere.
No, because they kept sending their photo to all the fraternities. The only fraternity they didn't send the photos to was the black fraternity.
And they didn't know they were white.
They didn't know they were white.
They're like, welcome to lambda, lambda, lambda. Oh, there's another halal, guys. Right here. Don't. When it comes to the chicken over rice, don't go for the yellow. Go for the orange corn.
No, you know what happened in the movie? No, originally...
It's just a couple more blocks.
No, originally they...
It's actually sort of near
I think I know what you're talking about.
The people will see. The people will see.
No, you know what's funny? Because they didn't want...
I gotta watch this. This is like one of the most entertaining, and not to be, what's it, egotistical or not humble or modest, but like, I think this is the most interesting, one of the most informed, like, YouTube videos in the history of YouTube. I mean,
I've enjoyed it, brother. I've enjoyed it.
All the shit we're talking about. And I sound like I'm on Adderall or something, or like, speed. Like, keep going. I'm really not, though. I don't do any drugs. I'm straight
Where
edge.
is that? He's recording something.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, Fox 5, I think.
Oh, we gotta get the Harry Ball sign.
No, you go back.
Where's she at?
Oh wait, I wanna go to Fox. No, nigga.
Well, Fox is down there. Fox is down there. He's
No,
not.
the reporter's somewhere.
It is what it is. We'll go to Adele's. We gotta show people. This is like a travel channel too, okay? I'm taking over your YouTube channel,
Nah, it
and it's
is.
not just politics. It's also New York, travel, food, leisure, enjoyment. New York City has so much to offer. I've visited and traveled all kinds of different states around the country. Nothing really beats New York. You get so much here, so many options and stuff, so many opportunities. That's why we pay a lot as well, because of all the things New York has to offer. We visited Ohio recently. We checked out Cincinnati and Cleveland for the first time.
All
When it
right.
comes to those cities, they're the kinds of cities where check them out at least once. They got enough stuff that's interesting, but it's not like New York where it's like repeat visits and stuff.
You lived any place else besides New York?
Our favorite place to go to, because we love New York so much, is Chicago. 'Cause
All right.
Chicago is like a mini New York when you go there. And there's a lot
It's
of different
beautiful.
options. Yeah.
The city.
People are always like, Chicago and danger and stuff. Yeah, there's dangerous neighborhoods wherever you go. And on the south side or whatever. But
Nah,
you know,
not downtown. Downtown
Yeah,
Chicago is
right.
beautiful.
Absolutely.
Nice radio city, guys.
like anywhere else, you got to know what neighborhood you're in and know what time you're there. Yeah, but you're going to be fine in most places. Just don't act like a stupid tourist. When we visit these other cities, we act like we own them and we're not even from there. Right over here, we got the MLB store.
Major League Baseball.
Yeah, so it's like even the main stores for these sports leagues and teams, they think New York is the place to be. So they're here, and we even have some soccer teams. The British soccer team, Manchester, right?
No, those are temporary stores.
Oh, and then a Paris team, Paris, right?
Yeah, they might still be around.
All right, we got the major, and the NBA store is here. And is the NHL still here?
I think it's in Hudson Yards.
And was there an NFL store?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, but we got NBA.
I know they got a
MLB.
Yankee store. They got a Yankee store.
Yankee store. We used to have a Mets store that was
but
where
the
Bryant
Yankee
Park
store,
was.
the Yankee store is not much. It's owned by Lids. I don't know if it's owned by Lids or it's managed by Lids. The Lids Hat company. If you want the real Yankee store, go to Yankee Stadium.
Yo, we're almost there.
You got 2 more.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I always thought these guys were halal guys.
They are. They are.
No,
them right here.
Oh, you mean the name? When you said that, I thought you meant like that they're halal guys, not the actual name. I got you. No, they're not. They're no associated with them. Different
Okay,
food.
I didn't know.
This is it. We're at the gold mine right here. Yo, he's addicted to this shit.
Don't get hit by a car. Be careful.
Yeah, that could be interesting footage as well.
Busy day in Manhattan, guys.
And it's funny because when we're in Times Square, they're like, comedy show. I'm always like, fuck that, I make my own comedy. I don't think shit, guys. I'm gonna pay for you to tell me a joke, make my own joke. Oh my God, are they not here?
No, next block. You're 1 block off.
I'm confusing myself.
You're 1 block off.
Okay, listen, it'll be worth the wait and seeing it, okay? And you'll show them the line. You'll see how long this line is.
Yeah, no,
Right here.
I've been
We got
here.
a guy right here. Yo, tell us about Adele's. You're live right now. How good is the food?
Have you had Adele's before?
Yep.
What do you think?
It's really good.
It's the best, right?
Yep.
Is it worth the 40-minute wait?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Damn right. Look at this, he got 3 or 4. When you get from Adele's, you want to get like 4 of them. It's that good. If you ever watch Seinfeld, the whole thing with the soup Nazi, and oh my gosh, the soup is unbelievable, it's that kind of a place.
This guy would be a great host, right? He's even better than me, I think.
No one's better than you, my friend. Well, listen, you're my manager. You get 10%. Right? You gave me my start. I learned everything I needed to know from you. And I just met you today. All right, we're almost there, guys. Wait till you see this line. Now, the thing is with Adele's, so they start at 6 o'clock. You want to get there like 6 to...
Between 6 to 9.
6 to 9, because what they do is 6 to 9, they got 2 food carts running. So it makes the line go a little quicker. After 9 o'clock, from 9 to 4 a.m., it's only 1 food cart, so then it'll be longer. Here it is. The famous Adele's. The best chicken over rice in the country. Right over here. Look at this.
Watch the
Look at
insane
this.
line.
Look at this. We got the people guys real live right now. 10,000 subscribers. How good is Adele's? Let's hear it!
Yeah.
They love it, okay? They didn't say anything, but they got all bags. See that? Orange, 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 orange. When you get from Adele's, you got to get like 2 or 3 platters, bro. It's that damn good. It is like no other chicken over rice. Forget halal, guys. Okay, let's walk around. Look at this. Adele's. Adele's. Orange shirts, okay? You come to New York City, you wait on this line for 40 minutes, it's worth it. The white sauce is different, the chicken, you got the Bad Bunny hoodie. You've been to all the tours? Del Mundo and Verano Sinti. Adele's the best chicken over rice in the country.
Oh, really? Okay.
Look at this line. Did you see this kind of line for halal guys? I don't think so.
Careful.
Look at this line. You gotta get this chicken over rice. The best in the country. No doubt. Look at this. I wasn't playing when I said this. And you know what? If you're on the back of the line, it's still worth waiting for this food. It is the best. Look at this. Look at this.
He's making me think about getting on the line, guys, but as a New Yorker, I just can't do it.
Look at this.
Look at this line.
I wasn't playing. I'm not playing here. This is the real deal. This food is the real deal. Look at this line. Look at this line. I could wait here for 5 hours. It's still worth it. I need anybody skipping my spot.
So you guys are really gonna wait on this line for this?
Well, you said you can't. What? Listen, do they want to see us wait on the line and get the food?
Oh. Then Adele's needs to hire you as their commercial guy.
You don't need to hire anybody. You see how big this line is? you only need to promote yourself when you don't have good sales.
Yeah, they're on too.
They don't need anything.
That line could be down the block. People will still wait. No, I'll be a mascot. They'll put me in some costume or something.
And honestly,
for Adele's.
We're here on 48th, 49th Street. You walk a half a block the other side. If you turn around, you'll see the red and blue trees. That's Fox News right there. Yep. And honestly, if you're in New York and you want to hang out with a lot of people who support Trump, support the country, be here on November 5th to watch the results. We were here in 2016. One of the best, funnest experiences, being with all fellow Americans, watching the results of the election.
Now, they didn't have it going on in 2020 because the pandemic was going on, so nobody was allowed to be there. But I'm assuming 2024 they'll have people there. So yeah, right near where Adele's is the Fox News building.
All right.
Do they want to wait? People want to see the food, right? I hyped it up. Now we got to shoot.
You don't have to eat chicken. They also have lamb.
As I said,
lamb and
what
beef.
time is it? What 6? Do they have 2 food carts? 10, 12. I got 12. The problem is it's 10, 12 right now. They may have it that there's 1 food cart. So if they have 2, the line moves quicker. But late in the night they do it to 1. So then you might wait longer. I think they should just keep the 2 carts running for like a while. Do it like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock when maybe there's really not a line anymore. If you still got a big line, have 2 carts running to make it go quicker.
It's only one cart. It's only one cart.
One cart.
I told you have to come like before 9 or 10.
Like I said, 6 to 9, Adele's will have the 2 carts running. After 9 o'clock, that's 1 cart running. So.
I don't think I ever had this one. I had.
You know what? We haven't had it until how many months ago did you first?
A few months ago, yeah.
A few months ago.
We always
I brought it up
walk
to
by.
him because like I said, we've had chicken over rice. They generally taste the same for the most part. But then I was just seeing on social media, everyone's on the side. I said, you know what? For fun, let's not be jaded and as an experience, let's try their chicken over rice. And when we did, we're like, okay, now we understand.
Life changing.
Life changing. I mean, yeah, it could change my life. It'll make me die sooner. But it tastes good.
For Mike Carey, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Of the people that live there. Why, he did the song?
No, he wrote not chicken, it's cats or rats.
It is, rat dog, right.
We'll let the Haitians know.
There you go.
How was the roast? Was it good?
No, but you're a good cameraman because it's like, you let the, what do you call me, the interviewee or whatever, you let me speak and
let
then
the person talk, sit back,
moments.
take a back seat.
That other guy is like,
should I not get pizza, guys?
Stay still.
Oh, this is the guy who made the song?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a.
Springfield, don't you eat my cats? Why would you do that? Eat something else.
Actually, I can't play this song. I can't.
There was a bunch of noise over. I forgot about that.
No problem.
This is
no
gold
problem.
right here. I don't want this to.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Even if
guys.
you sing it, they'll copyright you. Don't even, don't even say the words. We're moving, guys. We're moving. They try to do as quick as they can. They'll literally have like 25 white sauce bottles. They're doing so many orders over there. So like, bam, 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 bam. It's like an assembly line when they do it.
What do you get on yours? White sauce, hot
Okay,
or what?
so this is the way you got to order it. You get the chicken. Don't get the lamb because, in honesty, their lamb is kind of similar to everybody else. It's not as unique. So you get the chicken with the spicy rice. The spicy rice is the orange rice, and then put white sauce on it and barbecue. But we recently have gotten the green sauce. It's really good. You could do hot sauce. It is very spicy. So if you don't have a toleration for spiciness, I'd be careful with how much hot sauce you put. But the thing is with them, they're not focused on side toppings. So they'll give you some lettuce. The cool thing is they give you a bunch of strips of pita bread in there. But their main focus is the main deal, the main show,
The
which
meats?
is the chicken and the rice.
Oh.
And you know what? It's good enough. I'd rather have their delicious chicken and rice than throwing a bunch of random side toppings for a crappy platter. You know, they don't. Look at us, we're moving.
So every
Wait,
time.
is that a White Sox hat?
Every.
Yeah?
I don't know.
No, it's not. Every time, or maybe it is. Every time they come by, I gotta hit that button.
Gotcha.
Smart man.
Yeah, we don't want no copyright. with you.
Yo, I want to save this stream. I want to,
Brother, you're more than welcome. You're more
put
than.
it on my
Not for nothing. You're more than welcome. You got my channel.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to take it, put it up on yours, because great interview, brother. Great interview. I definitely appreciated it. Again, tell everybody your socials, whether you want them to follow you on Instagram, YouTube.
I'm really YouTube. It's Mike Impressions and Reviews, and you never know, I might put up some more videos. I'm not like this guy, though. He's really doing it out there. Listen, if you want to be successful on YouTube, it's consistency. You want to keep putting out content, but you also want to make better content and keep getting better at it. And that was like with Mr. Beast. He just kept working at it, kept wanting to make even bigger videos, better videos, and did tons of videos, and just climbed his way to the ladder. So that's what you want to do.
Great words. Great words. This guy's a bundle of intelligence right here, especially when it comes to politics.
Intelligence or insanity, I don't know, one of the two. It depends who you ask. There's a movie called with Spinal Tap, and they say there's a fine line between clever and stupid. So sometimes I wonder which line we are on. You know?
I have a 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. work on a good day. 12-hour shift,
We're in this
bro.
line. Sorry to interrupt, but it's worth it, man. You'll see. I'm hyping it up, but you'll check it out.
Full court press in the house. What's up, brother? How you
And
doing?
you'll just try a little so you don't get the runs, okay? Wait, does White Castle give you the runs? I've heard that from people.
Yeah, the next day it's an issue. It gets real volatile.
You know what someone told me with White Castle, why they say that is? They said they think it's because the onions they put in there. The onions with the burger, that would go through people.
I don't know. I feel like it got to be low quality meat for
I mean,
it
yeah,
to be
it
like that.
is low quality meat as well, yeah. Absolutely. But Taco Bell doesn't sit well with a lot of people, too. Hey, you want to tell about the hamburger place?
Oh, they want to go for a good hamburger? You can tell them. You're the main show.
Oh, no, well, also something that's been popping up, and you might be aware of it. Remember Two Brothers Pizza?
Yeah.
They're all around the city with the pizza. A place that's sort of similar like that, where they're popping up, is 7th Street Burger. You probably
I've heard about it.
So
I
it's like
haven't had it.
A no-thrills place. A lot of times the store is a little shop, no seating, no nothing. You're just in and out, get the food and go. But the cheeseburgers are $6.50, and they're like a smash burger, and they're pretty good. You want to tell about the other place? You can say it. Okay, there's this other place though, that's one place, and it's this guy, his name is George Motes, and he's been on YouTube, I think maybe the Food Network, and he's like a hamburger expert. He's a hamburger connoisseur, aficionado, historian. So he knows all the famous hamburger places across America. So last year he opened up a restaurant here called Hamburger America. It's on McDougal Street in like Greenwich Village.
Is that the place that's in like the gas station?
No.
Okay, all right.
It's his own store, his own restaurant. And so he has smash burger as well, but he has this fried onion burger that he specializes, which is really good. But the other cool thing that he does a monthly special burger. So what he'll do is he'll showcase a famous burger from some other state in the country. So one month he had this burger that they make in Oklahoma, but he'll make it in New York at the restaurant. Or another month it's Michigan. This month is interesting because SpongeBob had its 25th anniversary, so SpongeBob has been collaborating with a lot of different restaurants, including Wendy's. So at Hamburger America, you can go get a Krabby Patty. And Wendy's is doing it as well, but right now if you go to Wendy's, they have a Krabby Patty and a pineapple frosty.
What's your favorite food?
In general?
Deli sandwiches.
I know people talk about like Katz's Deli and corned beef sandwiches. Here's the interesting thing with Katz's Deli that I always thought about. When you go to Katz's Deli, they give you have you ever been to Katz's Deli?
Yeah, I think I got a Philly cheesesteak.
At Katz's Deli?
Yeah. Oh, well, what was
Katz's
it
Deli's
called?
known for like corned beef, pastrami.
Nah, I don't like pastrami and corned beef. I'm
You don't
pretty
like
sure.
Jewish delis,
I'm pretty sure I got a variation of it.
But the point I was gonna make with Katz's Deli, so when you walk into the restaurant, what they do is they give you a ticket, and the ticket is where they mark down what you ordered, and then you're paying at the end. So the thing is, if you lose that ticket in the store, anyone who walks in gets the ticket, whether you end up buying something or not. But if you lose the ticket, they have like bouncers and security guards at the front. You have to pay $50 if you lose a ticket.
I don't remember that.
No, it is, right? So what I always thought about
Maybe it wasn't Katz's Deli.
if you're saying you got cheap, or maybe he's thinking of that's Deli. Maybe that's one, that place where they do like.
No, I've been to Cat. Wait, so they don't have Philly cheesesteaks there?
I don't believe so. It's not really that.
That's not a Jewish type sandwich.
Not known for it at all.
Yeah.
But okay, but the point is that with the ticket, I always thought about what if you go to Katz's Deli and you spend a lot, like you purchase a lot of money, like you buy like $100 in sandwiches. What if you just have it that you lose the ticket? So then even though you're supposed to pay $100, you lost the ticket, so you just pay $50 instead. I've always wondered if that's like something you can do. But yeah, that's what they do at Katz's Deli. You have to get the ticket, and then they mark down what you order, and then you pay them at the end. But yeah, I like but to answer your question, corned beef and pastrami, I like deli sandwiches. I like different foods, as you can see.
You like the chopped cheese?
I like cheesesteaks.
Cheesesteak.
In Philadelphia, you got to get the real deal. And New York doesn't.
Have you ever had a chopped cheese though?
Yeah, from different places.
Not your favorite thing?
It's not, because it's like it's all chopped up, and like I like the meat like thicker, longer pieces. And when you've had a Philly cheesesteak, that's the best of the best. Listen, whatever a place is known for, they're the ones who specialize it. So it's like if you want a deep dish, you go to Chicago. You want a cheesesteak, you go to Philadelphia.
What do you think about Domino's deep dish? Well, it's not that
Domino's
deep
sucks.
anymore. Oh, you don't like it?
He likes a little Caesar.
I like pan pizza. The pan Domino's. I can't eat any other thing from Domino's. Only the pan pizza.
I was just saying with Philadelphia, and the thing is, we like Philly. There's a lot of. I'll tell you something about Philly. But as far as cheesesteaks, we got two places we recommend. One's called Angelo's. It's very popular there. And Woodrow's. And with Woodrow's, their cheesesteak is different from everybody else because they do like a truffle cheese on the cheesesteak. Very different than everybody else. But here's the other thing with Philadelphia that people don't realize. Philadelphia has the #1 food market hall in the whole country. It is, I'm telling you, bro, better than any of the New York food market halls. So it's called Reading Market, Reading Terminal Market, right? It's in Philadelphia. It is their food market hall. Amazing, unbelievable. All kinds of foods, all kinds of selections. It's even if you Google it, when they rank different food market halls in the country, that Philadelphia one is put as #1. So if you're in Philly, get the cheesesteaks I mentioned, Angelo's and Woodrow's, and go to their food market hall, the Reading Terminal Market. They have amazing food. I appreciate the questions. See, we're almost there, guys. See, we're making our way. They got the cart going. So basically, with the one cart, that's where they're doing the food, and the second cart, he's sort of like prepping it and trying to get it ready what he has to bring over to them.
Got it, yeah.
But then after this, we'll end the stream probably, right?
After this, I'm just gonna get you guys' review, and then I'm gonna go get some pizza.
Are you gonna film that too, or no?
What?
Getting the pizza, or that's just?
Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna. Pizza's like, oh, what is that? Broadway. So I'm gonna walk up to.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
No.
You
There's
wanna
no
see
rush.
this food and stuff
Yeah.
and everything? You could try a little bit. We'll let him get a bite. That shouldn't make him have a run. I would think. And there's good quality food, so hopefully you know. He's done that before where we've had the Adele's and we've talked about it, and we haven't eaten it yet, but then someone like wants to try it, so we'll open it up, and everybody who tries it are like, wow.
Nah, I'm not gonna try your food. I don't dip in your food, but
brand new.
You could give us your honest review live. That'll be
Give your
dope.
honest review.
We
You'll
already
see it.
tell you
No,
how
I'm
great
saying, we've eaten it before. So what we'll do is we'll order it. We'll literally open it up, and
Take
you
one
eat
little
it,
piece,
and you
try
give
it.
your honest opinion, regardless of what I said. Me hyping it up, it's your honest opinion of what you think about it. We just think it's very different. We're almost there. It's moving along. These guys work hard.
What is
But the
this?
people wait because, like we said, if you make good food, people will come. It's as simple as that.
49th and 6th Avenue, guys.
Yes,
Adele's.
Telling you. Show them the line in the back. We got to look at the line in the back.
Yeah, the line is crazy, guys. Line in the back.
What are the comments?
Line in the
Let's see.
front.
Oh, Peter Luger. Yo, what'd you think of Peter Luger?
It's okay. It doesn't seem like it's so great.
Oh my God. You guys like steak?
I'm not like it's like one of my favorites, but I will eat it.
Fogo de chao.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of it?
The Brazilian, right?
It's literally right down the
But that's
block.
the Brazilian where you can keep ordering it, right?
Amazing. $50. All you can eat. Top.
Only 50
top.
for this one?
Oh, in Manhattan.
And if you get the lunch.
Oh, you have to come lunchtime. That's the thing. Yeah.
We've been to a Brazilian one in Queens called Rain House. And with that one, you know what's ironic? One of the best tasting things there, ironically,
In Elmhurst.
a Corona.
Yeah. I haven't been there, but I've seen it.
Yeah, and I think that they raised their prices, but it was like 40 before. It might be like 45, 50. But one of the most delicious things to have at those Brazilian steakhouses is the grilled pineapple. It's crazy. And it's such like they put no cinnamon on it. I don't know if you ever had like glazed grilled pineapple. It's so good. Sometimes you feel like it tastes better than
My
than
girlfriend,
the steak.
it's funny that I was just talking to her about it. I'll show you. Oh my God, my finger's not so frozen.
You know, it's funny
now.
because somebody mentioned in the chat Peter Luger. And listen, I don't want to disregard the chat. You guys are important too. You mentioned Peter Luger. The funny thing is, we visited San Francisco, and one of really the only places they mention about like a historic San Francisco place to eat was a steak place that's like a Peter Luger's in San Francisco. It's called the Prime Rib. But that was like really it for San Francisco. We didn't really get, when I researched it, really any like great suggestions for that city.
Oh my God, what is going on?
How many we got in the chat?
Oh my
28?
God, you got the pineapple.
She absolutely
Oh, that's your girl?
loves the pineapple. Yeah.
That's your girl?
Yeah.
You got good taste, my friend. Good job.
Didn't we say it?
Crazy.
That's
Right?
the pineapple
Yes.
right there.
Come home, the wine got just after we.
They heard me in the chat. Yeah.
That's the pineapple right there.
Beautiful
that you
girl.
guys were talking
Very
about.
nice. Yeah, see? Yeah.
It's amazing, and she loves it, right? It's weird.
I
Because
still have.
you go to a place and you think the steak is the focus, but then you try that like, wow, the grilled pineapple.
I forgot. I usually by the time the pineapple comes, I'm so full that I'm just looking at food like I don't want to eat again.
They do tend to put it there because it's considered like a dessert. But it's amazing.
How much is it? Like for what?
$9.
$9.
You want to
For
get
what?
one? For the chicken over rice. Get one, man. For
Platter.
$9.
Get the chicken,
Is
spicy.
it, how big is it?
It's decent.
Yeah.
They give
You get your money
peanut
for it for
strips.
$9.
They give you a good amount of lettuce, but the main show, the main focus is the rice, and the chicken is like an unbelievable taste.
You getting a
So it's like you don't
two-stitch?
even need side toppings.
You getting it too?
I'm thinking about it. It sounds
Chicken.
convincing.
You never tried it,
Chicken.
right?
Nah.
Try it once in your life. Have the
Chicken,
experience.
chicken, and spicy rice. Do you like the white sauce?
I know what I like
And
based on
barbecue.
smell.
You
I
like,
ain't
you like
gonna lie.
barbecue? You like barbecue?
Yeah.
Okay, chicken over spicy rice, white sauce, and barbecue. That's it.
Word, that sounds good. That
Chicken,
sounds more better.
and when it says spicy rice, it's not really like.
I like spicy.
Okay, but just
No,
in
but it's
case
like
you get it.
you barely. It's barely you
It's-
taste
it's
the
easy,
spice.
yeah.
Barely, barely.
But do it that way. That's what
It just has that spicy taste and that actual spicy burn in your mouth, right? It
Yeah,
has, like, the
exactly. Right.
spice
You're not gonna have a problem the next day in the bathroom. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, when your fucking asshole's on fire, right? Well, yeah, he's right. Yeah, it's like it may have a little flavor,
It
but
tastes
it's not
like
gonna
it's
burn
spicy,
you.
but it's not spicy.
Right.
It doesn't
It's not
burn
gonna-
your mouth.
Exactly. It's not going to burn you. Right. But we're almost there. I mean, look at the line, man.
Yeah, progress.
Where these two guys
And you
went.
saw halal guys. How many people were there?
Yeah, word.
4 people.
And they had 2 carts in 2 different spots.
They had like 5
They
cars and
had
they
4
2
people. We have 400 people.
Where's GGA and What's
It's
it?
something. It's something.
Did you go back to the
Like
Fox
something
5
to eat,
people?
something to eat.
But it's funny because it's like you've had chicken over rice in your life, right?
Chicken over rice.
Like a lot.
Like, I've had a side of chicken, like chicken on the bone on the side.
No.
You never had something like this over
I've
rice?
never had like my
Oh.
mom. My
don't go
mom
to
never
halal
cooked me
places?
like put chicken on the rice.
You never
No,
bought
what
one
I'm
of these
saying is,
carts.
in being from you're from New York, right?
Oh, I've had lamb over rice.
Yeah, okay, you've had from food carts,
But
right?
yeah, I don't think I.
What I'm trying to say is, you get
Oh.
jaded with chicken over rice that you think it's nothing special. But this place changes your mind when you try it. You're like, wow, this really is a different chicken over rice. It's different than anybody
You ever
else.
seen Trump? He shook our hands.
Oh yeah? Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't get him to sign your head? I don't believe.
Grab him by the you know what, right?
Grab him by the
And he
penis.
let you do it.
I said
Grab him
Trump.
by the cat and
They're
dog.
trying to
I
promote
said-
that Trump is a porn star.
I said
You
Trump.
saw that scene? You
I
saw
said
that?
Trump.
Trump?
Nah,
sign
they
my
said that
cities.
he had.
If you
Oh, he
ha-
has sex with a porn.
If you have sex with
Stormy
a porn
Daniels,
star,
that's
then
all.
you're a porn star.
Oh, I got a joke. You ready?
Yeah,
This
you
is a
into
made
the
up joke.
game. You into the game?
Okay, so Trump once met a woman who had
Ain't no
a cat
tapping out,
on
ain't
her
no
lap.
tapping out.
Yo, you know this? Trump met a woman who had a cat on her lap, right?
Yeah.
So what if you move the damn cat?
Slick.
That's funny. Yeah, you know how many nines are in between 1 and 100?
Nine?
That was a joke,
or
folks.
10?
That's a joke.
Probably not.
Remember, he did the Al Smith dinner tonight.
find
That was
the
a joke.
answer.
It was supposed to be a roast. Kamala was supposed to be there. She didn't show up. She invites all these people to the border, but she doesn't invite herself to this event.
Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable.
And we told you the history with presidential candidates going to this event tonight.
9-9.
9. How many nines are between 1 and
I have to
100?
start doing that whole 90 through 99. So that's 10 right. That's 10 right there. Plus
No, eight
18 is 18 or 19?
It's
Is
8
18?
nines. I say
How
8
many
nines. No,
are
8 nines.
100?
8 nines.
How many
8 nines. 8 nines.
I'm
Mine
good
is
at
8
history.
nines.
It might be 18.
How many
It's 8
say?
nines, bro.
I said 9 or 10.
It's a joke question.
I think it's 19. Is it 19?
Oh
I think it
yeah,
might be 19.
fry, bro.
20?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just. I was just.
There's 20 nines between 1 and 100.
Well, I wasn't just thinking that, but.
No, you have to do 9, 19, 29, 30.
As long as I know 2 plus 2 is 5, I'm good.
And then 99 has to do.
It's the best chicken over rice in the country.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Chicken over
So
rice
there's
is
a
the best
chef,
in the country.
a musician.
You could get falafel, but the main deal is the chicken over rice. It's worth the wait.
Titanic's going down.
The chef says,
Adele's gonna pay me soon, bro.
They should, or at least once a week, a free.
But as he was saying, do they need the publicity? I mean, look at the line. Look at the line here, bro.
It is freezing. You're
And
not
you-
cold?
I'm good. I'm cold-blooded, so I'm good. I'm a New Yorker. I got that New York skin. I'm good with the cold. I ain't moving to Florida. They can't take it. I don't care how sunny it is there. Can't take the New Yorker out of me. They should give me a free meal. That's right,
They
BK.
should. They should.
And he's a smart man. He's the one who got that question right with Boris Johnson, right?
Yeah, he said New York.
Yeah,
New York.
that's right. Boris Johnson, born in New York City.
These
you want to hear a joke?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
All right. There's a chef, a musician, and a priest on the Titanic. And the chef goes,
So what's just throw? They should give you a free meal for the promotion.
the chef says, let's save the kids first. And the musician said, fuck them kids. And the priest said, thank you so much. I got it right.
You want one? I'll give you one. You want one? I'll give you one. The joke. There's 3 boys and a priest. That's not the joke. 3 boys and a priest. The priest says to the 3 boys, I have you here because I have to ask you guys an important question. Whoever gets this question right gets a gift. Who is the greatest person that ever lived? The 3 boys was a little black boy, a little Italian boy, and a little Jewish boy. So he goes to the little Jewish boy, the priest. No, not the Jewish boy. He goes to the little black boy first. He says, who do you think is the greatest person that ever lived? He says, I think it was Martin Luther King. He was a great man, a great leader, a wonderful activist. He was good for the black people. The priest says, you know what, you're right. But that's not who I'm thinking about. I could think of someone who's even better.
Oh, you going up?
Then he goes to the little Italian boy. Yeah, I got trying to sound Italian. He says, who do you think it is? I think it's Joe DiMaggio. He was a great baseball player, one of the greatest of all time. He was a great guy, and he was good for the Italian people. So then the priest says, you know what, you're right. But I can think of a better man who is better than him. So then he goes to the little Jewish boy, Jaime Schwartz. He says, Jaime, who do you think is the greatest man that ever lived? And Jaime says, you know what, priest? I think it's Jesus Christ. The priest says, you know what, you're right, you get the gift, but tell me, how did you come to that answer? How did you know that Jesus Christ is the greatest man that ever lived? Well, says Jaime, in my heart, I know it's Moses, but business is business.
Who gets it? Who gets it? Does anybody get it?
About his business. Hey man, you know Jews and their money.
Does anybody get it?
I get it now.
This
fucking food better be good.
Oh wait, I got a joke. Wait, could I do the commandments joke?
I don't know that one.
Okay, I got one too along those lines. You ready? Okay, so the thing is, God had these commandments, right? He wanted to see which people he was going to give it to. So he first goes to the French people and he says, hey, I have these commandments, do you want it? Well, the French say, well, what's in it? It says, thou shalt not commit adultery. So they're like, we're the French. We love women. We can't do it. Give it to somebody else. We won't take it. It's okay. So then he goes to black people and he says, guys, do you want the commandments? But they say, well, what's in it? Say, honor thy mother and thy father. They're like, we know our mother, but we may not know our.
This guy here.
So we don't want it. So it's okay. So then he goes to the Arabs. He says, hey, you want these commandments? So then the Arabs say, well, what's in it? And it says, thou shalt not kill. We're the Arabs. We love to kill. We don't want it. Give it to somebody else. So finally he goes to the Jews. He says, you want these commandments? They don't ask what's in it. They say, how much is it? He says it's for free. They say, we'll take 10 of them.
We'll take 10 of them.
Hey, when it's free, it's free.
Yo, we'll take.
Guys, I do not condone these jokes. These are just jokes on the New York street.
Go after you, I'll go after my own people, I'll go after anybody. It's not racist if you go after everybody.
You're not American if you're not racist.
That's right, exactly. There you go.
Welcome to America.
Have some honor in your country.
All Americans don't like
be a patriot, damn it. Look, we had the Yankees and the Indians, right? And the Yankees were winning. I haven't seen
Guardians.
No, it's the Indians. They used to be. Yeah, the Yankees won the first two games. No, but the Yankees won the first two games. I haven't seen so many Yankees killing Indians since the 1800s. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's ridiculous, but the Yankees are winning. So,
Guys, these are just jokes. Just jokes.
We don't mean anything bad.
They used to be called the Indians. Well, look, they changed the name to the Guardians because it was offensive with Indians. What do you think is the name Yankees? That's an offensive name. That's like a slang for Northerners. The team was called the New York Highlanders. I don't know if you know about that.
Yeah. How about that? I don't like being called the Yankee.
A Yankee.
I don't like that.
That's what Southerners.
It's offensive.
It is.
It's offensive.
It's true. Yankees is a slang for Northerners by Southerners.
The Yankees, the New York Yankees should have to change.
In the Civil War, the South would call the Northerners Yankees.
The Yankees should change their names because I'm offended.
The Yankees were the Highlanders, but because that was such a long name in the newspapers, a lot of the Southern writers would just write Yankees as a short H.
It was the Sox.
Really? I didn't know that. Serious?
Yeah.
They were called the New York Highlanders before the Yankees. They became the Yankees in like 1913. It's true.
This guy's a wealth of knowledge. I think.
And I was saying, if he's wearing a White Sox, that's not White Sox, right?
No.
That's something else. The Chicago White Sox?
Yeah.
Because the White Sox had lost the most games in baseball history.
I don't think he cares.
That's true. Yeah, it's not a White Sox hat, but the White Sox lost the most games in baseball history this year. The record belonged to the 1962 Mets before. But you got to give the Mets at least some credit. It was their first season.
What do I think people are saying? This guy's on crack.
Oh, me? Yeah, speed, Adderall, drugs. No, I'm actually straight edge. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I'm just high on life.
High on life.
High on education.
Respect.
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
Knowledge.
This is my fun. Let's not take life seriously. We're going to go one day anyway. That's a fact. Rest in peace, Pete Rose. No, you heard about the hip tape.
Heard about what?
Pete Rose. You know Pete Rose? Cincinnati Reds. Bet on baseball. He passed away a few days, like a week ago.
I'm not that. It's not hitting a bell, but the name sounds familiar.
Pete Rose, he has the most hits in baseball history, played the most games in baseball history. He was a manager for the Cincinnati Reds, but then he was caught that he was betting on his team while being a manager. So then he got banned from baseball and banned from being in the Hall of Fame.
I got another joke.
But I heard the thing is he did some things in his life, so he might be banned from heaven too. I don't know.
I got
Besides the Hall of Fame.
another joke.
Go ahead. That was a good one, the earlier one.
There's two homeless people, right? And they're alcoholics. And they only got $1 between the two of them, right? But they want to drink and get drunk. So one of the homeless guys says, I got an idea, give me the $1. We're gonna go buy a hot dog. He said, how the fuck are you gonna get drunk all day with a hot dog? He said, I got a plan. I'm gonna put the hot dog in my pants. After we get our drinks, I'm gonna pull it out. You suck on the hot dog, they'll kick us out. So he goes to the first bar, order a couple drinks. When it's time to pay, he pulls the hot dog out. The other guy gets on his knees and starts sucking the hot dog. And he says, get out of here, you guys are nasty, get out of here. Kick him out, they drink for free. So they go to the second bar, and the third bar, and the fourth bar, and the fifth bar. And after the fifth bar, he goes, man, my knees hurt, give me the hot dog, it's my turn. And he goes, your knees hurt, I lost the hot dog at the first bar.
You sure that's not a real story about you and somebody else?
I cannot confirm or deny that.
Hey, $20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
Oh, the price went up, baby. It's $40 now.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
That's right. Are they all of those? Both of them?
Yeah, so they prep the food for them, but normally from 6 to 9, there's 2 food carts running, so this line runs a little quicker. But now it's just 1 food cart, so it takes a little longer. We're almost there.
It's been less than an hour on.
So what is on the line? You're usually, he comes here a lot, 40 minutes.
No, you've been there, but we've been here probably a little longer than that.
Oh, yeah.
And you've never tried this, right?
Not this part.
Oh, then that means you haven't tried it
I've
else.
had chicken and rice like 3 days straight.
Okay, but you haven't had this chicken. That's what I'm trying to say. We're in New York, we've had chicken over rice a bunch of times.
You guys are from
Yeah, I know. We're one of those whites that didn't move. It's true. Hey, not every white person who was born in New York City moves to Staten Island, Long Island, or eventually goes to Florida, New Jersey. Some actually stayed. We're not the Benedict Arnolds. We stayed in New York.
But don't you realize?
I'm trying to date myself.
I get good looking.
Listen, come on. Listen. This is your first date.
Whatever. No.
You do a little something.
No, but listen.
A little more fancy.
Listen, if you're confident with your sexual orientation,
you can joke like that.
You can be nice and give a guy a compliment. That's cool. I'm not here to date you. I'm just here to give you a compliment.
You can act zesty and not be zesty.
Absolutely. You can say anybody's a good looking guy.
You can't deny, right? Can you? Sir. Man.
Look at those eyes, ladies or men.
He does have very nice eyes. Give him credit.
Let's see. Who's a good example?
Look at those.
Those are eyes any woman or man would
the
love.
The twinkle of his eyes.
Antonio Banderas.
Yo, this chat and stream has run the gamut on different topics and different things.
all men are pretty ugly.
We still have people here. Are they still interested? Are they going to sleep?
I'm shocked it's still on.
Amazing. Because we keep them entertained. Where are they going to get this kind of entertainment? Nowhere else. Only this channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Like the button if you haven't already. Share this video. We go in 100K, okay? Get this man a plaque.
And don't forget to let them know where to find you.
Mike Impressions and Reviews. And also my boy Larry Sharp. Really good with politics in New York. I can channel Larry Sharp.
Hey, can you help me get a soda pop?
Sorry, my friend.
I love a hot dog.
No, that's a joke.
Oh, I didn't hear the joke. Sorry about that. I didn't hear the joke. We're like about 5 minutes away. That was
Almost
quick.
there.
That was quick.
All right, who's getting Adele? You see, he's getting it. He's getting it. You getting it? He said he's not going to help the run. We'll let him try it. $9. It's reasonable.
Yeah. So the best is the chicken. I mean, a lot of people.
Oh yeah. Tell him how to do it. You've never had it before, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like you don't have it at all. Okay.
Well, at least try the spicy rice.
Okay, falafel over spicy rice. spicy. It's not very spicy. It's orange. It's just like a flavor, but it's not like hot. So we should get the right rice. You're getting rice, right?
Yeah, see, he's alright. Your eyes never lie. This is first time. This is first trip.
The depths of his soul.
He has young eyes.
Sure, you got one
Just
baby
got
face.
no, the eyes.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Innocence.
All right, when we taking him out?
It's maybe like his first.
Let's go to Greenwich Village.
It's like a goldfish. It's like his first and second reincarnation.
Gaze for Trump.
Yeah, it's your first reincarnation, maybe.
Who's zesty over here? You look at our eyes, you see, like I said, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
$20.
You see desperate, like the price might go up.
You look in our eyes.
My life, they like
it's like my 50th lifetime.
Oh, this is a joke that I heard Al Pacino likes to do. You ready for this joke?
Yo, we up though.
A skeleton goes to a bar, and he says, "Get me a drink and a mop." That's a joke.
Yo, I saw you
You
have like
just put on so much meat just now, man.
when you were sitting down trying to figure out your life, bro. Like that was the worst time. It was like
I'm not gonna lie, guys. That smells delicioso.
that's cabbage.
It's like onions, right?
Oh, onions and maybe carrots.
One shot was so nice.
They stack it up.
Yeah, he became a model.
You know he's married to the fucking queen? He's married to a princess? You know that?
He was married to a billionaire, and then I don't know what happened.
She's like a princess or some shit?
She was like a I know she was a
She was
billionaire.
royalty. No, she wasn't a billionaire. She was royalty. She wasn't royalty.
Not that I know. Her father or somebody owned like.
Nigga went from a con.
We know our man's working hard over here. We love it.
Because his mugshot was so good.
He's smiling, you know.
Yeah, he's light skinned with blue eyes.
He's not light skinned, he's character, bro.
He's light skinned with blue eyes.
Y'all niggas light skinned. Yo, you think I'm light skinned?
You Spanish,
I'm
yeah.
not considered light skinned. I'm black. Look at your nose and look at your nose and y'all nose.
This guy on is so annoying.
Why breathing all the white man's air? You wide nose having breathing all the white man's air?
If you want, they have a
You don't know that's from Dave Chappelle. You never this nigga don't watch Chappelle show.
Who?
You didn't know? You didn't catch that reference?
Bro, I said, you know how long this
Nigga gets none of my references. You know why I'm with my wife? She gets all of my references. I get all her references. Like, if you can't get my references, I don't know. You wide nose having. Fuck your couch, nigga. You do pull out wild references. You thought about it. He's like, yeah, he actually is wearing out.
Aren't they Haitian?
Yo, some Asian shit.
But when you hear them, they have a Caribbean accent. They're usually from Guyana.
Some I just don't recognize it. Don't make it hard to.
That's what they do. Chop up the carrots and the onions.
What's this guy doing?
This is like Seinfeld with the soup Nazi, but they're nice people though.
I said God. I said God. God, I pray for every day. So I ain't too much caution. And it was
He's saying chicken over lice.
You'll never have to take a part.
What'd you say? Chicken over lice.
Chocolate.
They said he getting chicken over lice.
Chicken over lice is crazy.
It just came up.
That's a crazy statement.
It's a joke.
Oh, you said it? I thought the chat said it.
Right, he said.
Chicken over lice.
Hello, guys in the chat.
You come up with
It's just
where a super American joke right there. Yeah.
Well, the event, that was what Trump's doing. You guys go on YouTube, watch the event tonight that we were just at. Trump's doing all stand-up, that's what it is.
Yeah, facts, they don't got on hair nets.
The Auschwitz dinner is a roast between the president.
It's not professional at all.
So in 2016, when
Yeah,
Hillary and Trump, they roasted each other on stage. Look that up on YouTube. 2020, they didn't have the event because of the pandemic, so they did like a video.
Got a legendary crew right here. I got right here.
Yeah, what's up?
We had a legendary day today, guys.
Did you know that's a family right there?
Well, which one?
Wait, how is it illegal merchandise? What makes it illegal merchandise?
No, they wanted they could come and collect it.
That's new cheese, right? They got Ike's.
I got some.
I've never seen nobody buy any of that shit.
I have.
Chinatown.
You're missing your freedom. They don't realize
I got
that
buddies who they sell merch near Yankee
Like, they
Stadium.
don't know our
and
laws.
it's fake
They'll
merch.
confiscate it.
MLB will come there and confiscate it.
Yeah.
If they know that it's fake,
Or
they'll take it.
they kind of have no other choice type.
Yeah, they take it.
Oh, the baseball shirts
Yep.
with the games and
Yep.
stuff.
If they see you selling like fake hats, they'll take all your hats.
It's cold, bro.
MLB, right?
I should have
Yep.
brought my.
Not the regular people that you made it.
No. This is the higher. They're like they're like undercover MLB. Yeah.
The cops will
Bro,
come
they
because
can
you're
sue
scared.
you. Isn't that a federal crime?
I don't know.
That's a felony.
No, you know why? Because they get afraid that. Well, what are they going to do? Start suing? So they get afraid. They give it up.
That's felony copyright. That's
It's,
what I'm saying.
it could be the Fourth
And it's
Amendment.
not, I was going to say that. It's like a balance because we do have the Fourth Amendment, which is supposed to protect us, right, for our own property that's on us or in our homes. I know, because you have copyrighted stuff. I know, yeah.
Yeah, they can confiscate it because
Depends on the law in New York.
I mean, they're gonna arrest you. They're gonna tell you, listen, you either give us that fake merchandise or we're gonna arrest
That's
you.
what it is.
For
Yep.
infringement. That's it.
That's what it is. Yep.
What do you want to do? You want to go home or you want to go to jail?
Right.
You want to go home or you want to go to
It's
jail?
catch-22. That's what it is.
See, guys didn't catch that reference either. That's from fucking. I can't even think of the fucking.
What,
movie.
catch-22?
No.
Oh, how was Billy at MSG?
You wanna
Billie
go,
Eilish.
You want to go home or you want to go to jail?
No.
That's from.
Was she a bad guy?
Training Day? You never seen Training Day?
Oh, I know. With the Denzel Washington.
You
Yeah.
say you want to go home or you want to go to jail? Which one is it? Huh? You want to go home or you want to go to jail?
Chicago, on my way to LaGuardia Airport to be in New York in the morning, 2 p.m.
Man, if I had that almanac,
You want to get a gyro?
I'd be fucking rich, bro.
Appreciate you, loyalty over royalty.
They don't take
The second one. I think they do actually.
they better.
They do cards, right? Yeah.
They do card, but you pay like a service charge. That's why we always pay in cash. Plus, can I be honest with all you young people? All you young people, there you go.
It's not like you're
Always pay cash.
Yo, you see the way?
You know why? It's none of your bank's business where you eat dinner at night.
Cash is
True,
freedom.
true.
None of your bank's business.
Cash is freedom.
My guy here, he shows my guy here. He takes the money. He knows me at the table over here. That guy with the hat and the blue Marty McFly vest.
All right, what we got?
Watch. He'll see me. He'll already know my order.
What is this guy doing, yo? He's just like,
Yo, I actually made a song and it's on my channel for the chicken over rice. You want to hear it?
yeah.
So this is like the chicken over rice song. Chicken over rice, I get the chicken over rice, I get falafel over rice, I get falafel over rice, I get the white sauce, get the hot sauce. Chicken over rice, I get the chicken over rice, I get falafel over rice, I get falafel over rice, I get the white sauce, get the hot sauce. At Adele's halal famous.
What did you now do a jingle for them?
Chicken over rice, I get the chicken over rice, I get falafel over rice, I get falafel over rice, I get the white sauce, get the hot sauce. At Adele's halal famous.
That was hot, bro. I appreciate
I've had
it.
that song for years. but
I
that's
dig
the
it.
best part.
I dig it.
I just come up with this shit. A little bit of a hip hop vibe, right? Look at that platters. Look what they give. How generous.
All of y'all are getting it?
Yeah.
We all eat.
$9.
Might as well.
$9. Been on the line.
I'm getting the falafel though.
You don't eat
No, that's
chicken.
all right. That's all right.
You don't eat chicken?
You can still tell us how it is. Are you allowed to eat the white sauce and stuff?
White sauce?
They got the white sauce, they got the hot sauce, they got barbecue. We always get the white sauce and the
So you
barbecue.
get the falafel over the spicy rice with white sauce and barbecue? You're okay with barbecue? I gotta put some in the morning. But then they'll also give you in there lettuce and peanut butter.
That's fine. If you want to try it, that's cool.
I got hair, jealous woman. I got hair. I'm not bored, bro. You don't have hair. That's why you do this all day. Cut your wig, bro. Cut your crown. Not my crown. Yesterday.
Yeah, you got that right, guys.
A lot of people will get the combo, the chicken and the beef gyro. In my opinion, listen, they're both good, but the beef you could pretty much get in most places. The signature where you can't get anywhere else is the chicken. That's where it's at. If you ever come here and you want to get a combo, it's cool. But I'm just telling you, if you want the best of the best, you get the chicken and the spicy rice.
And you guys just eat it in the cold like this?
No, we usually take it home.
Yo, it's the kind of food that even if it's like cold the next day, it still tastes good. Even cold.
That's how you know food is good, when you eat it cold the next day and it's still good.
It's like, wow, this shit still tastes good.
Do you know? Oh, it's probably closed already. Yep, it's closed. I was gonna say that. Have you guys ever been to the Night Hawker? I mean, not the Night Hawker. I forgot what it's called. Something.
What's their specialty?
Nah, I mean, you could just go sit in there and eat.
Oh, okay. If you just
yeah, but it's closed.
Hang out for a little bit.
It's closed.
All right.
Nah, it's a Singapore street hawker, so it's like a whole bunch of Singapore
I've been
restaurants.
In there. I used it once for the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I've been to a food court that's what this is. Now you watch the expert order.
I don't even have to order. This guy knows me so well, he already knows. Block.
This is the moment we're finally
This is my guy right
after
here.
waiting fucking 5 hours. No, I'm joking.
Yes, boss. Lamb with the spicy rice.
See, they get the spicy rice.
Yeah, the guy in front of me just did lamb and spicy rice.
Oh, that's it. That's
Okay, but it's filled, bro. It's filled. You'll see.
Sure.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. $9. You gonna complain?
Nah, I'm saying fucking.
Yeah. Especially nowadays with that Biden inflation, you know, it is what it is.
4 spicy rice chicken, white sauce barbecue. Yup. My boy knows.
This guy's a legend here.
You know the cash. Yeah, of course. See? He
He's a
knows.
great customer, right? And you guys are amazing.
Nah, he's a great customer because you give him money.
Yeah. In the end, that's what it's
Chicken,
about.
spicy rice, barbecue,
He's looking at the money.
and
Yeah,
white sauce.
he's a good customer.
The money's good. Money works. You can be whatever you are as long as you give the green.
Nah, good job,
That's
good job,
what it
good
is.
job. I give them props. They got that figured out.
Oh, they got the
Yeah, now they got their system. But I'm saying like, they got
And the green sauce on the side, that's a good hot sauce right there.
Green sauce on the side.
oh, and they covered.
Look how you get the pita bread.
They covered it in sauce.
And you'll taste the difference even with the sauce.
I want a little bit more barbecue on that though.
Yeah. No, when he does it, it like expands on the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like an ass.
I didn't know about the fucking lamb.
Tell me for a little good amount of barbecue.
I'm gonna need that.
All right, guys. I guess since I waited in the line, what will help me out? I'm getting a yellow rice.
Okay, he's getting chicken, spicy rice, barbecue, and white sauce.
Put the barbecue sauce on the side, right?
Oh, you want on the side?
Yeah, white sauce on it.
Just white sauce, barbecue on the side.
They do take apple pie. I'm about to say.
All right, so get us on.
Alright, so if they got the sauce, all the sauces that you can put
Spicy rice,
yourself.
white sauce, barbecue.
Chicken or mixed? The same thing.
Chicken.
Say you want to tip, stay out of dark alleys.
The lamb is like,
If I want to tip,
it tastes like a lamb.
get
Chicken
chicken.
is
Stay out of dark alleys.
different everywhere.
Or it's a good tip, man.
Oh, yeah. At first, I was like, what's the
White sauce on it?
Yeah, spicy, everything. A little bit more barbecue though. A little bit more barbecue.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, he got 4. Jesus.
Well,
He's got a family.
It's
one
so
for me, one for my buddy, and then two for tomorrow.
okay.
You're gonna be on this line, man. You gotta get your money's worth, man.
You gotta get your money's worth.
Unless you gotta stand on the whole line again. You have a YouTube too?
Nah, basically.
Thank you, bro.
Can I try the green one too then?
How much?
Not really. It's
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Even though I probably do my own.
Yeah, why not?
I'm so busy doing other stuff.
Yes. And he's free. Well, you know,
That's included. Stop.
We're getting it, folks, and we're getting it the Aki way.
The Aki way.
You know Aki?
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Of course.
Don't forget the Bev. Never.
Make it the Aki way.
Yes, sir. Y'all getting into it.
Just these cookies.
They hitting the right spot.
White man can't jump.
That's why they call it white chocolate.
White chocolate.
Thank you, bro.
White chocolate. I'm pro white chocolate.
Remember white chocolate? It was OG. No. Well, there's a white chocolate. I think there's 2 white chocolates.
Can I get one more fork, bro?
Thank you. Oh my God, it feel heavy too. Oh my God, he blessed me.
Thank you, bro.
Yo, did the Lord send you here?
You got yours. Okay, now forget everything I said. Do your own
Just be your own judge.
Forget all the hype that I said to you guys.
I've
You're trying to blind.
I had this shit 3 days in a row already.
No, bro. Have you ever had it from Adele's?
No.
So then you haven't had it yet.
Be the judge.
Show some respect for Adele's.
This is like home cooking, bro.
For real? He said it tastes like home cooking, guys.
I'm not fucking with you guys. There's a reason. Look at this line. These people are the best. I'm not playing with you guys. This is no joke.
It's definitely worth the
When I
line.
tell you the food is good.
GGA says it's worth it.
Nah, it is.
You know it's good when they give you literally 2 pieces of lettuce.
If you make good food, people will come.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, I'm serious. And I told you this, I'm not my people wings. Because these guys are amazing and nobody else makes it like that, right? That's it. As simple as that. As simple as that. What's the plan? Wait, you want
us to hold it for you? Want to try it out?
Review. It's still going?
I gotta wait. I gotta sit down and enjoy it if it's good.
Let's
It's
go.
too cold, bro. I can't eat in the cold.
Look at that. Come on, dude. You're a man.
Come on, you got better skin than me, bro. Come on. You know the black don't crack. Come on.
They want me to eat in the cold. Look at this. You're sitting by that crazy guy's food.
Yeah, chicken over lice.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. He left the food.
Yeah.
All right, let's set him up. Come on. He's been filming the whole time. He has a green sauce. That's something we've recently added to it. We didn't do it before, but that's good as well. Notice the green sauce is different. It's like a thicker sauce.
It's not too spicy either.
And if you mix it around, it's fine.
Let's go. Wait.
All right,
That crackhead do this. Let's go over here.
Let's go somewhere inside.
Yo, that's what I want to. It's freezing.
Like it's freezing, bro.
That's pretty hot.
But there's no. Yeah, I'm freezing.
Wait, 8.9 or 9.1?
What? New York City, man. It's not my fault.
Okay,
You
we
slept
have the
in
review.
caves, bro.
First time trying Adele's Hall of Famous. From 0 to 10, he gave it a 9.1.
9.1.
That's very.
Look at guys.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Can you move your hand? Look at the beard. Look at the. Nah.
You know it's good when it's all over the beard.
He said it tastes like home cooking.
All right. Used to my beard looking like that, all right?
At least later on in the night.
I gotta do that places to be, bro. I could be
Usually at
inside
nighttime,
right
my
now.
beard looks like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Sit inside, think I'm gonna sit inside, bro. Where you going inside?
There, my
Nobody
baby.
bring you inside nowhere, bro.
I just want to let y'all know all of y'all's on the Secret Service list.
Yeah, why would you give the Secret Service your YouTube channel?
Okay.
It might be going by tomorrow.
New York skip. Good. Review?
Where can we go eat, bro?
I don't know. I'm not eating. until
Are you
I
guys
sit down
eating? Or are you
somewhere.
taking it home?
And it's not.
We'll hang out with you guys for a little bit if you want.
Do the review or whatever.
But
Wait,
you want
you
to find
gotta
out?
get set up to do the review for you.
Yeah, I gotta find a place.
Not
that's
outside,
open.
bro. I can't eat outside in this
Wow.
cold, bro.
I mean,
And niggas is built different. I'm not built like that. Y'all can stay here and do y'all food, bro. I'm going inside and enjoying my meal, bro. What the fuck? What's wrong with these niggas, bro? I'm out there enjoying my meal.
we got a lot of problems. We got a lot of problems.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Who's
lot
the
wrong
boss?
with me, but nigga, I ain't that far, bro. I need to enjoy my meal, bro. I'm not a savage, bro.
They say he's gotta.
Just because I'm from New York doesn't mean I need to be savage like every time, bro. Like, what's up? Damn, some decency at some point, bro. You gotta balance it out.
I piss in the bathroom.
Nah, man.
I don't piss on the streets. I do. I got some.
Yeah, now you don't. Now that they on word, they not letting you do that no more. That's the old New York. You used to be
I almost
able
got
to
caught by
do
the
that.
cops. No, remember when
I almost got caught
he
by the
really
cops.
had to go? And the thing is, he went to a street corner and he was doing it. He's fucking look. The minute he started doing
It's been a fun stream, guys. Fun time. We didn't really get to see Trump at all. I'm not sure if that was him who I saw, but at least we had a good time. We met this gent. Got to hang out with you. It's cold, guys. It's really, really cold.
A mile away.
The problem is when they try to do a public dance, they fuck it up. What time do the business go? What time?
It's like 11. 11:06.
We gotta find some place to do this.
I know I'm not staying outside to eat, bro. I can't. Like, I'd rather just stay out. I'd rather just stay outside and not eat, bro. For real. I would. Standing up.
We outside.
I don't know about y'all. Y'all can follow, y'all can leave, bro. Or I'm gonna stay around and just not eat, bro. But then that's kind of pointless, because what did I get for?
But we're just saying that kind of food, even if it's like the next day, like, I don't think so, but it's still pretty good.
Nah, I want to have it nice, warm, and I want to.
No, it is true. It is better, like, piping hot when they first make it.
Like, why stand up when you can sit down? You literally can sit down.
All right, let's find a place, though.
We will. It's Times Square. They don't close. Times Square doesn't close.
City that never sleeps.
I mean, it goes to sleep, but not all the way.
It goes to sleep, but it wakes up.
Yeah, what?
This was a fun night.
Nah, it was.
I'm glad
bro.
some people came to this damn event. We weren't the only idiots
That's
showing
us.
up.
That's us. We fun. Entertaining. That's
we're
us.
both the idiots showing up.
We make it happen, bro.
It's not
Like
two
you walk
idiots.
through
At least
the
they're 10
city,
idiots,
you
right?
wouldn't think it's entertaining much. Now,
When New York,
with
you
us,
have to wait to entertain yourself.
we are the entertainment, bro. That's why people come to New York
I
to
was
get
joking with
entertained.
him when you go to Times Square. They're like, "Oh, comedy show." It's like, "Fuck that! I make my own comedy."
Yeah,
I
word.
don't need a comedy club.
You think McDonald's has security? I think there's one on the next block.
Yeah, we could go to McDonald's too. Map it.
You guys are fucking slow.
Right here. Like literally right here, we could go inside and eat.
Nah, we can't do that.
Why?
They're gonna kick us out.
No, they not.
Nah,
Why would
that's,
they?
I'd rather McDonald's. McDonald's is trashy.
Ghetto.
For other things that
Damn, bro. I wish they had heat in here. I would go in there.
Want to do it? Want to do it in here?
Right here is crazy. It's still cold. That's like, bro.
Nah,
I might
he-
as well just stand right here on the outside and lean on this shit and fucking eat.
Yeah, GGA was sitting right next to Chicken Over Lice, next to all
Bro,
his
these
food.
niggas is fiends, bro. They standing up eating, bro. Like, damn, you that hungry? You can't walk.
Where's the McDonald's at? It's right there, right?
Yeah, one of them
Wait.
closed, so there's one
Yeah,
left
yeah,
in
so
the
good.
area.
Nah, we passed it.
No,
Nah,
you're
there's
right.
one there.
Where like Letterman, Colbert.
But then there's
Oh yeah.
Over
That's
there.
the one by the pizza shop, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Are
what
they
I was
still
looking
open?
for. I thought
Right.
it was on this street.
Let's wait for them so they don't get lost.
They're not even behind. Are they?
There they are, yeah.
They're like a dog without a leash. They'll find their way.
They walk mass. They not even worried about it, bro.
That's the only thing about Pringles.
That's GGA, he's eating this fat
That's what I'm
boy.
saying, bro.
Oh,
They tripping, but they not even worried about it.
Thank you, Christine. I appreciate you.
Tomorrow's right away from the breakfast buffet.
Oh, they used to years ago, yeah.
They went to the McDonald's downtown.
Oh, McDonald's? Oh, yeah, cool.
It's open.
That's all right. Get the train down there anyway. Yep. Get the D train.
Works for us.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, I haven't seen the show, Back to the Future Broadway show.
Me either.
Yeah,
you a fan of
I
the
gotta
movie
check
The
it out
Warriors?
before I go.
Favorite movie.
Oh,
Favorite,
yeah.
one of,
Did you know
one of
they're
my
trying-
favorite.
Did you know they're trying to do a Broadway
Lin-Manuel
show?
Miranda.
I'd go see that.
But here's the thing, he's making the Warriors all female gang.
Oh, no, I'm not going.
Fucking woke, fucking woke.
Serious? You joking or you
No,
saying?
I'm serious.
And you know how the girl gang in the movie are called the Lizzies?
Yeah.
So he has to switch it now, and they're called the Bizgies.
And they're boys.
Nah, I'm not.
Hey, Warriors.
Some things are
So he's trying to get it on Broadway. I guess he's having trouble getting the finance. So for now, he's made an album of the show.
I think it comes out tomorrow.
Of the
some things you just don't mess with.
I know, it's a classic. That's our favorite movie.
So what is it gonna be at the end? It's gonna be a chick. Whatever it
Cyrus is a chick.
is,
Cyrus is a
come
chick.
out and play.
Yeah, I know, yeah,
The dudes are packed.
That's Luther.
The dudes
I
are
know.
packed.
That's switching.
Warriors come out to play.
Well, on a different topic,
Or
I
am
don't
I-
know if they made a Trump movie. You know about this Trump biopic
Nah.
called The Apprentice, and it's in select theaters. It's sort of a little bit of a hit piece on him, but it's about his life in the 70s and 80s in New York. But they put it out around the time of the election. But I thought it was a good film, though, actually. I think overall it was fair, except the one rape scene with Obama. All right, here we go. Back to the Future music. That's right, yeah, that's right. You got the almanac? Or then Griff from Back to the Future 2. Since when did you become the physical type? Does that sound like him? You ever seen the movie? Or you got
I haven't seen that
George
movie in a while.
McFly. Hey Bill, it's George. Marty's dad. I told you my channel is, Mike Impressions and Reviews, so I do.
Nah,
I do
you got some
impressions
amazing.
as well.
You're a Family Guy, Homer, Simpson, and
Shay Lowish.
yeah, that's spot on.
Brian.
That's spot on.
Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Cornholio, pity for my bunghole. That's Beavis.
Damn it! Nah,
No, Ren and Stimpy?
they're literally closing,
Wait,
and security is definitely gonna say something.
I'll tell him we just want to do a quick food.
Unless we get like a soda or something. Nah, they OD closing. I'm about to order a soda.
There you go.
Nah, but
Fry, I'm gonna get a fry.
can we even sit down? If we can't sit down, then I don't order. Yeah, come on.
Review. You might get annoyed with it.
I mean, righteous earning, you know what I'm saying? Like, I believe in that, bro. Like, real Buddhist shit. Like, you don't have to do wrong to make money, you know what I mean? Like, even though you Muslim,
Oh yeah,
I'm not religious at
so
all.
as long as you are speaking for it,
I'm not atheist. I believe in God. I just don't follow any religion.
All right, guys.
Do you believe the afterlife is conditional?
I did
Meaning,
order something.
Give me one step. Hold on one second.
You saying if you go to
Mukbang?
heaven and hell? David. It's better you
Yo, this
marry a
drink looks
woman
good, bro.
at the end of the table.
I'm just seeing it says run locals from 59th to
What about it?
125th. I don't see any issue with lower than Haddon and Brooklyn.
I don't know.
You might go local maybe, but that's the extent.
I thought you'd be familiar because, you know, we got lady boys in Thailand.
Oh,
You should be a professional by now.
now.
What's up, man?
Yeah, same thing. Like I said, we're just hanging out, but eventually I'll take you to Haddon. But you can text me tomorrow.
So,
We'll
yeah,
talk.
Y'all are a bunch of troublemakers, bro.
If you can't tell, then
No.
you're gonna wake up in the morning mad.
This is really just a piece of orders. If you guys
Like this, certain
document
things
it
that
being
you have to
outside,
do to
it
get
wasn't a lot of people. It wasn't like
So,
people.
I think you're saying? Is that what you're asking?
But it was fun.
Afterlife is a broad term. Like, it could mean anything for anybody, right? Well, afterlife is guaranteed. Right. But I mean, like, the peace,
How I'm doing and what's going on. And then
peace
she's saying,
part. Like heaven, the room for the heaven, the higher dimension.
They don't got. They got blood.
All right, guys. One bite. Everybody knows the rules. Right?
Wait, are you? Oh, okay, got him. Perfect.
Wait, what you mean? One bite. Yo, he didn't put no. He didn't. Oh, it's on the
I
side.
give
I'm
the
fried.
falafel like
Forget what I said. Give me your honest opinion. Yeah,
7.
Your own.
The falafel itself. How can you make a falafel better?
You said one bite and then tell you.
Yeah, tell you score. You can take more than one bite.
I'm gonna take two. One without the barbecue and one with the barbecue.
That's right, chicken over spicy rice from the famous Adele's Halal. Agree? Yeah.
Without the barbecue sauce, it's pretty plain.
It's good, guys.
But it's good.
It's good.
But it's plain without it. It just tastes basic. I feel like if I add this, perfect.
It's good, guys.
Word.
And then the next thing is how to show the people they give you pita strips and lettuce too. You don't always get pita strips on your flat.
Yeah, barbecue sauce make it good.
I didn't even put no sauce in it yet. Only the rice one. Thank you, buddy. Introduce me to something nice.
What's the score? Now the thing is, you can't do a rookie score. So you know Portnoy, right? You can't get 7s, 8s, or 9s. You got to do point something as if this is figure skating. So out of a 10, what's your honest opinion? What's your score?
They're all trained.
I give it an 8.7.
He said 9.1.
That's what I said. I think he said
8.7.
8.9.
Regardless, an 8.7 or 8.9 for any
Look
kind
at
of
this.
food review is a very good score.
What is that?
It's a very
McFlurry.
good score.
Yeah, look what it comes in.
When Dave Portnoy reviews pizza, if he gives a place an 8.9, that's like, you're one of the best in all of pizzas. He doesn't give those kind of scores. He gives like 7s if he's really
The falafel is like super green.
The highest rating Portnoy ever gave a pizza place is a 9.4. That's the highest he's ever done. And he's reviewed like 1,000 pizza places.
Guys, it's good.
You ever
It's
had the
good, guys.
Punjabi over there on Houston Street by Avenue A?
It's not like the rice is different from everybody else, the chicken is different from everybody else,
It's
the sauce
good.
is different from everybody else.
I need a what's it called?
I give it an
Who got on the lot?
8.7. 21.
You should have called us. You should have called us a few days ago before YouTube changed the algorithm.
Oh, why? What did they do?
We used to have like 900 people watching us.
Why? What happened? Why did they change? What did they do?
They changed the
Not,
algorithm.
nothing you specifically, right? Something generally they did.
I mean, the views are still up there a little bit. It's just,
But something happened where on live streams people are not getting the numbers they used to.
yeah, they changed it. Something happened.
I don't know why they would. Isn't their whole thing for people to watch? That's what it's all about.
Yeah. How's your food?
Huh?
It says it's a live stream. They changed the
What you
algorithm.
gave it?
What would I rate it? 8.
An 8?
8.7.
It's between 8 and 9,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, what?
It's the first bite. You heard?
Yeah.
It's the first bite that gets you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
How about him? And just keep now, what's your score out of 10? But like I said,
Good, yeah.
7, 8, 9.
That's the only one I
rookie score.
use.
You got to get the point something like figure skating.
8.3.
Very good. That's still
Not bad.
respectable. They'll take it.
This,
If you can get over an
this
8,
McFlurry right now.
what's that? We'll give you a rating for that. 9.9.
McFlurries are like at least a 9.1.
Ah,
bro.
9.1.
These McFlurries are good, bro.
Chicken over rice.
Wendy's got the best ice cream.
And
Bro.
they changed it too.
They did?
Nah,
It
word.
used to come in like
They're like
They don't give you that
quality,
spoon
like
anymore, the one that
what?
they used to mix it?
No, they don't
like
even
it's
mix it no
great
more.
with chocolate.
Look at the Oreo, how it's like very
You just give a 9 to
fine,
any.
grated.
Bro, they didn't even mix the McFlurry. They just put all the cookies on top.
Can't take
That's
GGA.
better.
Never have real.
I like
Yeah,
it. You
you
like it
can't-
better when
can't
it's
take
chunky.
GGA
That was
anyway.
like-
See how he
You don't like
in
when
the
it's
street.
like grain.
He never had real food before.
All the field niggas is on this side. All the house niggas that gotta eat indoors is on that side.
I'm a runaway
We
slave.
eat, no, runaway slaves, you gotta eat inside.
I don't.
Runaway slaves don't say, oh,
I'm not a
before we
field.
eat this rabbit, let's go eat,
I'm
let's
not
go
a
find
field
somewhere to eat the
or a
rabbit.
house. I'm the one who keeps running away.
That's, I don't see no burn, I don't see no R burned on your face. No, it's like, damn, he got you. He don't got an R burned on his face.
Yo, I tried the green sauce.
Yeah.
How's it? You got any green sauce?
Bro,
Oh, nah, it smells hella
it's
good.
been so good. I ate the whole thing.
He's almost done.
No, I mean, put it
This is the
on
guy
a little
that said
bit on the
you don't want
plate.
to have runs.
Yo,
later
but
on.
no, but the funny thing with the green sauce,
Nigga,
we
drop a
just
little bit. I'm gonna have
recently,
this on real quick.
Barbecue sauce,
Whatever,
man.
it's an experience, right?
Ice cream.
no, but it's funny with the green
I'm
sauce. We
lactose.
didn't even do it with Adele so long. We just recently started doing it. But if you look at their green sauce, it's different than everybody else's green sauce as well. It's like a thicker green sauce.
It's good.
It's more green too.
But the white sauce is good, the green sauce is good, the chicken is good, the rice is good. Everything making green sauce. The lettuce.
Yo, you
Nah,
should
the
be a
green sauce, I don't know
guys
about
got
the
shitty.
You should be a
lettuce.
comedian, bro. You're fucking funny, bro.
I know, bro. Mad people told me that.
Not that
like
funny.
literally.
Not that funny.
No, but literally, mad people
Let's
told me
calm.
that.
Let's calm.
I could do without
I
the
know,
barbecue
but
Not
sauce.
that. Relax, relax. He said, I know, right? Like, no.
I don't think I'm like
Take it
this.
easy.
But you're if you
No, but seriously, bro.
put it in one spot.
A lot of people told me
do a little
that. And they told me
try it
a
out.
lawyer, bro.
It's different
Lawyer.
than other people's green sauce.
Because I talk a lot.
Comedians talk a lot too. I've gotten the lawyer thing a few times. That's because we know our rights.
No, I'm saying before.
Yeah, you should be a lawyer
I got
too.
a lawyer, bro.
I'm a right religion.
Like school and stuff like that, my teacher used to tell
But
me.
it's like I should lose my voice at this point, you know. It's not like-
Who do they say you look like? Famous person.
Okay, when I was skinnier and shaven, I looked like Ben Affleck, but now I look like Booger from Revenge of the Nerds.
No, you look like I'd say Adam Sandler.
Oh, really? I never
heard
heard.
that
I never
before?
heard that one before. No.
Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
So
I'll show
let's
you.
see.
You want to
So
see?
let's see.
Yo, you want to see a photo of me years ago? You want to check? That's a good one. You want to see a photo of me? And this is me. Years
Wait,
ago.
I can see Ben Affleck.
You want to see when I was skinny?
I can see Ben
Yo,
Affleck.
this is me.
Wow, looks just like it.
See? This was me years ago.
Ben Affleck.
Look, this was me. When I was like skinnier and like, you know, years ago.
That's Ben
Look
Affleck.
what I did. I messed myself up. Oh well. This is when I met Kevin Smith. This is when I met Kevin Smith.
Whatever you lost, you can once get back.
Right? You know Kevin Smith? And look how he's skinnier now. I know. But you know what's the joke?
He had one line in James Silent Bob, and that shit was not funny.
You know what they joke about a lot of times? When you get skinny, that you're not funny anymore.
That's what they say, yeah.
I don't know if you remember, if you're old enough, you know Will Sasso on Mad
How old
TV?
are you?
I'm in my 30s.
30 what?
36.
I'm 35.
Oh, okay. So you remember Will Sasso?
I don't know if you're older than.
No, because there's some people in their 20s.
Of course I know Will
Will Sasso.
Sasso.
And he was fat, and he got really skinny, and then he joked around like on Mad TV like he wasn't funny anymore. The people didn't find him funny because people love to laugh.
Well, he had a lot
guy.
He had a lot of physical comedy, like Chris Farley. Will Sasso was physical.
Will Sasso is good with impressions. You know Jesse Ventura, the wrestler?
Hold
he
on.
does like the best
1 second.
Jesse.
Who says?
Oh, not the ball, huh?
Who says New Yorkers aren't friendly, guys? Who says we're not friendly? All New York is here. All New York is here.
Tell him one thing you can't stand about me.
Cigarettes.
Besides that, you fucking read
They all say we don't get along, we don't hang out. It's not true, guys.
Right or wrong?
All sitting down, chilling out, had a nice day. What's your thing again?
My YouTube?
for the 10th time, right?
Bro, I want them to remember this. People who,
And there's new people.
Well, could you type it? You want to type it on there?
can I type it? Nah, I can't type it from.
Yo,
If you go on my chat.
Chicken Big Mac.
Oh, you got the chicken Big Mac. Oh.
And the thing is, this is why it's interesting. You think I thought it was like one of those McChickens with the horrible chicken. No,
It's a chicken nugget,
you like
right?
chicken nuggets. It's a chicken nugget patty, and you get 2 of them.
This is how it looks.
So you gotta. Is this your first time having it?
No, I had it day before, I think. It's good. I
It's
like
good.
it.
It's
Yeah.
good.
I thought it was only
Go in my
in
chat and put it, and I'll pin it. Go in my chat.
in America.
Make a comment.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're not the IamgodNY.
David,
I
New
don't know how
York.
long it's gonna be here.
David, New York. Right?
It's
Might be a
not
limited.
gonna
Might be a
here.
limited time thing.
Subscribe to my channel too.
Subscribe to everybody.
I could dead ass make a soda float right now. Whoa. I don't want to ruin it though. You'll have Oreo with it. Oreo bits in it.
It's definitely good though, guys. It's definitely good.
Yo, the chicken mac.
You're gonna have to
know
mute this whole
1 to
section.
10. Wait, you want the chicken mac review 1 to 10? See, I can start answering some of these questions people are asking.
Chicken Mac.
I'm literally eating 2 meals right now.
8.3 on the chicken Mac.
8.3.
I really like it. I like it more than the Big Mac.
It makes
I like
up
more-
for
I
how
like
much
the
I
chicken
eat.
better than the burger.
You'll get them fresh. A lot of McDonald's are fresh.
I forgot how to drink it.
You didn't like the green sauce? I didn't like it. It's a little bit watery.
You
It had a weird tang to it. Yeah. No, it's vegetarian. I used to
eat fish?
I used to be on a Dr. Seven. What's the difference? Less letters? No.
Now I can write in the chat.
Yeah. Bro, I was
There's
less letters than vegan.
No, you're right,
I can vegetarian. You know Dr. Seven, right? We had this conversation. Oh, I did tell you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was on the heavy. Now I can eat whatever as long as it's not an animal.
Everybody go check out our sub Mike
That's an
impressions and review.
That's an animal.
That's human.
Mammal.
We eat a human. Alright, I'll make the exception.
So wait,
You're eating the
9.1.
pack. I want a disciple.
Wait, someone said 8.7, right?
Disciple.
What was the Adele scores? There's 9.1.
I said 8.3.
I mean, it's only right.
8.3.
That's that Stitches is disciple.
That's it, right? Wait, well, you did falafel, right?
How you feel about that? Yeah.
What's your score
You
for
last said you
falafel
was
over rice?
disciple. Or for the entire meal?
His opinion is his opinion.
I want one.
Now, granted, you had
You also
falafel,
have
you didn't
one.
have the chicken. So.
7.5.
A disciple?
7.5. Better respect.
That's like better than mid.
7.5 for falafel.
What does that even
when it
mean?
comes to their falafel
Disciple.
lamb,
It mean like
it's like
another you?
tough to be like really unique.
Or like-
with it.
like,
Chicken is a unique
Like
thing.
Jesus had disciples, followers.
Jenny said Mike is the
Follow.
friend
Call
we
me
all
a follower?
want. You're the friend we all want, buddy.
Like it's
Nice
like,
meeting you.
in a disrespectful way?
I
Like,
thought the rice was good.
He's
but
not-
the
not
the
disrespectful,
falafel
but
could have
like-
been better. I've had better falafel.
like
For
is he
people to get
is he
together
saying
of
I'm a
all
fan?
types of races
That's why
and
we don't get beef, we
ethnicities,
only chicken stuff.
and we can become friends like that.
I don't think he meant it in a negative way.
Melting pot.
I think he's just using it as a word.
Oh,
I don't think he put too much thought in it. You know what I mean? He's just showing. He's just showing you love.
we could Ben do a video though, because he said he was.
Man, you better be getting them runs tonight.
You want diarrhea? One drop is all it
After
takes.
tonight, I
Nutty,
wouldn't want to
nutty,
be
nutty.
this guy's plumber, I can tell you
There's
that.
GHB in
Yo,
here.
that's half from a cup. Hold on.
You got.
There's like delays, to be honest.
I don't even want to talk about it on here, but you see me in booking, bro. The same thing I'm on right before the camera on goes all the way to booking. Like
That's right, Jenny. Jenny,
He
that's
made
right.
them-
He's been working
Oh,
hard
so
out
the
here
one
with the
that you
camera.
recorded?
Man got to eat too.
He made them carry him everywhere.
Like
To
literally.
the bathroom, wipe his ass
bro,
for
I
him.
keep dormant, bro.
They was carrying him. He was in a wheelchair.
Man, it's tight.
Nigga, you won't see me at the bookings. I'm at the hospital.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know, I'm at the hospital watching soccer or fucking Family Feud with Steve Harvey with a blanket.
Wait, you don't be getting
and some turkey
you don't be getting
sandwiches.
arrested, right?
No, I don't go to the. I don't sit in the bookings. I'm in the hospital.
Oh, they EDP you.
No, when I get arrested, I go to the hospital.
And you tell and like what? That's it.
I deal with post-traumatic stress disorder and anxiety. So my chest starts hurting and shit.
Oh, you being that out?
So I gotta go to the hospital and get checked out. You know? Gotta go to the hospital. Just like he can't walk in handcuffs. Every time I get arrested, I get anxiety and chest palpitations and anxiety. And I get scared and I gotta go to the hospital. When I used to use drugs, I used to go to the hospital.
I don't want anything.
Free drugs.
No, you're funny because you're like, oh, I can't eat it. Oh, no.
This dude went from like, I already ate,
No,
I
I
don't
forgot
want to
about
have the
Pluto
runs
the
in the
whole time. Did you
bathroom.
eat it today?
I'll maybe
His
try a
plate's
bite to
almost
like,
done.
fucking,
This came with
let me
this.
get the whole platter.
Did you eat this?
It's almost done. He just left a couple pieces of lettuce.
You pulled it out before you
I appreciate you guys. You guys showed me something new today.
Listen, we're not only here to educate you on American politics, we're also here to educate you on the best food in New York. Okay? We're your best friends. So we tell you where to go and what to do, and you'll appreciate us afterwards.
Just like him.
It's like you're shaking my head right here. Yeah, it's because you game too much, right? You gaming, right?
Oh, people got
Look who's talking. No, but my shit don't strap down. This is a gamer headphone. No, that's just my head is already foreign by that time. What the fuck? When I was a baby, I had a gamer headphone. No, but you know that shit's real, right? You still got a soft spot there?
Huh?
You still got the soft spot.
It's a ball spot.
Soft spot.
Nice. Or my hair's growing from that spot.
I have a soft spot where my brain is exposed.
You got the skin yarmulke like me, bro?
It's not from when I was on a concrete and they.
Nigga, I'm talking about the soft spot that babies have.
You trying to? This guy's a creep. He's trying to fill my head from when I was a baby. There's nothing there from when I was a baby.
It hardened. It hardened.
30 plus years later, yeah, it's hard. It's hard now.
Mine's never hardened. You wanna feel it? You can play with my brain.
I don't want to feel it.
Imagine it never hardened. Look at this nigga freezing cold. You want some juice?
That's why, yo, when it was crazy, summertime, fall time, I was nasty in football. When winter came, nah, but I can't play in the cold.
Aaron said it's time for a Guinness stout.
Oh, he's definitely gonna need
You gotta work
to go.
on your breathing, bro.
Have
Try
a
Wim Hof.
You need
porta
fucking
potty
eat more
close
vegetables.
by.
Or iron.
I tried to
Shit
tell
is
you.
making fun of me.
I tried to put you on. You gotta do Wim Hof exercises, bro.
What?
Wim Hof.
Wim Hof.
It's okay.
Yeah. Look them up when you got a chance. It's breathing exercises. You get used to the cold, bro. Take cold showers. You got cold
No, I
muscles
do.
in your
I
body.
do that. I do.
No,
You have to
take
exercise.
cold showers the whole time?
No. At the
Before
end
you
of my
get out.
at the
Yeah,
end of my
before you get
shower,
out,
I do like 1 minute.
Yeah, you do cold training, bro. You'll get used to this quick, and you get healthier.
You know why
A lot of
I don't
health
get cold? Because I play football in the cold.
Bro, I played football through high school.
You know what? Now, Wim Hof.
I've never seen. I used to play football with you in Pelham.
How did you just hear what he just said?
I played
You've
football
never
with
played
you in
football. I played football with you at Pelham.
I was kidding, but now that I got on a serious note, I played football with you at Pelham, right?
Yeah, in the winter I wasn't really, bro. If you try to think about it,
Who's better at football, me or you?
now,
In general.
before, bro, I was 10 million times better than you. Like
At
literally
what? Tackling?
everything.
No.
D-bag,
What was your
safety,
position? Oh,
D-bag,
yeah, you got
safety,
that. I'm not running
receiver.
I'm not playing one-on-one with somebody. I'm not being
Bro, you was
somebody
on,
one-on-one.
not even talking shit.
I've always been a hitter.
You
though.
was mad slow, bro. That's all I
What are you talking
remember.
about? When I was lighter,
No
I was
speed.
fast.
No,
Look,
you
man, in
weren't.
high school, I
Look,
was
back to the
fast,
cold
bro.
training.
And you used to play with us 6 and 7 period?
Listen,
So on the field, so the guy every day
On the turf?
Yo, so the guy
Nah, we
got
played at Pelham.
so the guy got 20-something world records for doing shit in the cold, right? They thought he was a mutant. Wim Hof. They injected him with E. coli virus, right? And nothing happened to him. They thought this guy was, you know, something special. He said, "This is not special. Give me a group of people and let me teach them for 2 days." For 2 days, he took them to Mount Kilimanjaro on the second day. Right? They climbed Mount Kilimanjaro in their shorts. They got injected with the virus, and all of them passed, 100%. None of them got sick. Because they learned how to regulate their autoimmune system just through breathing.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm getting home.
So in other words, bro, if you
that chicken
knowledge, bro, you'd be healthier. If a
I
girl
like
can
it.
talk
Yeah, I give it 8.3. I mean, it's not like.
Oh, you ate it?
with your dick in her mouth,
So you know what he says? He says she's basically
Bro.
like a long chicken nugget.
don't
It's
it's the
like a
first
chicken
date.
nugget, but in a
She
long
had
patty
just
form.
cold dick in her
So
mouth,
it's
and she's
different
having
than chicken
like a
nugget.
ventriloquist.
If you
wonder
like
how-
the taste of their nuggets,
She's had,
I
like,
wonder
a
how it would be
ventriloquist.
if you put instead of
They-
bacon.
it's literally like a long chicken nugget. Tell the viewers.
Yeah, see?
It looks like a
This
chicken
the
nugget.
chicken
right?
Big
It's like a
Mac.
chicken nugget,
It's
but
a
like
chick size.
like a
It's
patty
two
form.
chicken, a big chicken nugget
tastes
in a
like a
sandwich.
chicken nugget at
Yeah,
McDonald's.
and I like McDonald's. I like McDonald's
He
chicken
likes the
nuggets.
McDonald's nuggets compared to Burger King nuggets.
Now Burger King is garbage.
Burger King has good burgers.
They do.
And
Because they're plain broiled, plain
They
broiled.
make the fries good. And they're juicy burgers. Like
Ever have
rice
the fries
and
at Nathan's? Go to Coney Island, crinkle cut.
You ever go to the Mermaid Parade?
Oh yeah, I've been there a few times. Long time ago.
Oh, like I was telling you, I play football
They got
over
the
there. I play
pasty
football,
titties.
you know, Kings Bay?
Kids Bay.
No, Kings Bay.
Kings Bay.
She said,
Like no shrimp?
it's
Or ocean? I think I know what you're talking about. Like near the water, right?
yeah, near the water. I think that's Seaside.
Yeah, that's Seaside, yeah.
That's where I play football at.
Oh, so
Yeah,
one in the
you
chat
still
says they live in
confused?
Coney Island.
Huh?
Yeah, deeper voice than me.
Bro, why are you still thinking about it?
Hey, don't misjudge, no. You a big kid. You eat a lot. Where does it go?
I'm strong.
Where does the fat go?
Nah, cause that question is crazy.
Yeah, guys, if you go to Wendy's, they got the
You got a fast
collaboration with
metabolism.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, but
They get
nigga,
yourself
it goes,
a
it,
patty
nigga, it
and a
goes
pineapple
word.
frosting.
Wait till you get older.
Have the Krabby Patty?
Wait till you get our age. You're not gonna be eating like that no more.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like anything really unique.
What
Pineapple
You
frosty
smoke butt?
different.
Yeah, but it tastes more like.
But you know what's wrong with the pineapple frosty? Because a
All
lot
the
of
time?
times with Wendy's, when they do a different kind of frosty, it will
Wait, no,
literally be a different color, and the whole
You can
thing
have
will be a
them,
flavor.
like,
They
if I
take the
was
vanilla
smoking,
frosty and just like put like a mango
Nah,
in it,
I
like
have
a
some for
syrup.
me, but I buy
They
it.
mix the two.
I
It's not
do,
like they change
but
the
like
frosty
barely
to like do a yellow frosty.
But barely.
Smoke out of bounds.
It's all right.
Smoke out of the box.
Bombs, pipe.
I roll mine.
Bombs,
Yeah, I know.
pipe.
The glass, yeah. I didn't hear what you said. But I roll my own shit. I just don't buy my own weed as much. Like, I buy that shit probably once every month.
Because
Type
you
shit.
don't smoke? You're not a smoker.
Yeah, I'm not a smoker, but I do like weed. I just know not to.
How does it make you feel?
I know not to smoke as much.
How does
Bad
it make
for
you
you.
feel?
I don't like you pressing
Really?
him
No,
about
good.
weed when you smoke cigarettes. I'm not gonna idly sit back and watch.
Nobody's fucking talking to Mother Teresa over here that's never did a drug in their life. Okay? Nobody's asking you.
Can the naked brothers?
You and your high horse can stay out over there, okay? A and B.
Okay.
You ever smoke weed before?
A and B conversation, alright?
Jenny, why is he talking to me like this? 100K viewer, 100,000
Because I got a check next to my
subscribers,
name.
gets a
I
haircut.
got a check next to my name. I got a
Wait,
fresh,
on YouTube?
The
I got
only
a fresh haircut. I got Adidas on.
Where?
You can't talk to me.
the only check I respect is Nike, bro. If it ain't Nike,
Oh, what do you
I
call that? I got a Nike check on me too, buddy boy. Buddy girl.
Oh, he's stamped.
Stamp, baby. Stamp, you're
You a Nike model?
I'm a Nike hand model.
And then there was one that.
You got a check
I
next to
got
your
a
channel?
face for radio.
Oh, I never noticed checks next to people's channels, bro. So what is that?
It's called hard work.
Get verified? You got verified?
Verified, baby.
I could get verified, right?
Of course.
Right now?
Yes, I can. Why not? I have to get 100K?
Yeah, but it's
Who does he think he is, though? Like, really? Do y'all see
I'm not
that?
that far, bro. I'm not that far.
Who does he think he is, this
Did I add
guy?
his
I'm not that
YouTube?
far.
I don't think I did.
Good guy activism.
Yo, I only made one video.
Yo, it's been a call.
GGA.
There's a lot of
You don't
YouTube
know who
channels.
I am?
There's a lot of
I only
YouTube.
need one video. I only need one video. I'm not that far. I only need one video.
It
to
only
go
take
viral.
one video. It
Yeah, that's
only
what I'm
take-
saying. I'm
He
not
hype,
far.
like,
I'm not
he-
far at
like, he
all.
not right there.
Fucking,
Now it's over 24 hours.
what's the guy in California, in LA?
All you gotta do is hit 1 million.
All we gotta do is
When I got beat by the cops?
one Hawk 2, and we right there, bro. One Hawk 2, bro. We right there.
And they're interviewing girls all the time at like Tennessee at these bars.
She
They
got
just
beat
happen
by
to
the
hit on
cops.
that one. And you know what? If you watch the Hop to it,
beat
you
by
gotta
the
give.
cops.
Another thing is her friend is with
Ronnie
her a
King.
lot. All the time.
Oh,
like,
the
why
nigga
she
that
was
went
with her friend.
outside?
Her friend helped her with
PU
that
nigga?
line. Because if you
Ronnie
watch the
King.
full footage, the friend was the one
Who
really
that?
talking to the interviewer. And she
Ronnie
was bringing her
King.
over and told him, he said,
Tell him who
ask
Ronnie
more
King is.
questions, and then it
He
happened.
got beat up.
The viral moment.
All you need is a Rodney King video. Well, no offense, you had.
Oh,
you had his
right here?
already. You had your Rodney King moment already.
Nobody caught it on camera.
That's why you shouldn't go out by yourself. You should go out with a backup camera.
You're now, guys. Now all of a
Yo.
sudden somebody does protest now.
Yo, ducking, cause I'm just trying. I'm on the.
Nah, bro. I want you, my guy. You my
guy.
guy. You my guy. I want you to.
I just want to get one thing, bro. I'm gonna have two press passes, nigga. My own, and I'm gonna have that other bullshit.
Yeah, look, I got this on my channel. This was like a subway fight sort of that I filmed, but it has 40,000 views.
All right.
Look at this. Watch this. Wait. Watch this.
Does it get physical?
Bro, they just kept beating him up. That's how they do you?
They beat the shit out of Ronnie King, bro.
That's
Somebody
how they
filmed
do
it.
you? On the regular, that's how they do it?
30 years ago. That's
That's
before.
how they do it?
Me? Nah, they ain't do that to me.
40,000 views.
Them niggas swinging bats, bro. They.
There you go.
Nah,
That's
A lot of times the
That's what the
YouTube
cops
shorts,
had,
you
bro.
seem like you can get more views
Oh,
than
this
the
was back-
regular
Ronnie
videos.
King is famous. That's a famous police abuse video. That shit is one of the most famous videos.
So
out
he's,
there, bro.
he's alive right now,
The
like
nigga
rich.
dead.
Oh, by who?
Ronnie King is dead, right?
He just died in general?
Yeah, he died in his like pool. Yeah, that was like.
Did
we meet him?
Yes.
We met Rodney King.
Yeah, we used to do events with celebrities where they usually had like a book that they've written. So we used to help like with who's supposed to be at the event. But he was one of the ones that we did. He wrote a book at the time. But then he passed away shortly after that. When we saw him.
They beat the
This was
shit
like
out
2012.
of him.
I know, nigga. They was
Then he
like
passed
this, like
away.
a full-blown baseball bat.
That's before body cameras, before cell phone cameras.
Oh, so that was way back?
Bro, your eyes ain't even that special, bro.
That's why I don't know what's
right,
on
Rodney King?
Huh?
You want to be in the
Nigga,
next
actually,
Rodney
bro.
King?
Bro, your eyes not even all that hype. You heard?
They could do this. I tell them all of the time, bro. Like behind the scenes, bro. Like literally when I be in the South, bro, I be like, come in. I'm gonna invite y'all in myself. Word. I be trolling.
How you gonna be a hand
Bro,
model
y'all got a lot to
with
to
sausage
learn about.
fingers,
Wait,
bro?
is he the lovable, pudgy best friend? Somebody wrote.
yeah.
Which one?
We both got one. We both eat.
No, yeah, they call you
We all,
in my
we all
chat.
have a little extra to love.
In my chat, they call you the chubby. They said I was
He's the lady
in
with the
your
long
chubby
hair.
friends live
He's the
last
lady
night.
What you know about this shit?
Yeah.
Come on, guys. What we doing? He's still chomping down. Come on, bro. Stop being ghetto. We already brought food in here. You banging on the tables. We ain't in a lunchroom. This ain't Lehman. St. Lehman,
Now the
sir.
line's gonna be longer when you get your chicken.
I still got coffee.
Yo, would you get Adele's again in the future? Yeah. Oh, Eddie Murphy.
Come on, Dave.
And oh, and also Rick James. Yeah. He's like a producer. He's the one like this. Oh yeah, that's great. No, I know my shit.
No. The Rick James is like listening to it in the thing, and then he's like, no, he does this. He does hold this. He's like,
Eddie Murphy.
My girl wants to.
Yeah, the Buffalo, New York cocaine.
So you come to the book?
What do you guys think about P. Diddy?
I can sing, bro.
What do you guys think about P. Diddy?
No comment.
There ain't no party like a Diddy party and the freak off.
Oh, was Zesty?
How you doing? Yeah, there's some zesty shit going on there. Yo, I used to work in marketing, so I had a guy who I worked with, and he claims he was an intern for Bad Boys Records. And when he was there, he says Diddy started touching his leg. And then Diddy's like, no, you ain't touching my leg. And then Diddy like took a chair and was gonna like throw it at him. And then Diddy said to him like, you can't do that. Like if Diddy advances on you,
Gotta let him.
You gotta let him. So then they kicked him out of Bad Boy Records, and that was it for his internship. Now this is a story I was told. I don't know if it's true or not. This guy who I work with told me it, but that's what he claimed, that he was an intern. Yo, we tried to get Diddy when I was in college. You ready for this? I was in a management class, and we had to do like a panel discussion. So we do whatever topic for business, and then we try to get speakers for that panel discussion. So my group tried to do the entertainment industry. So we literally tried to get P. Diddy to come there for our college.
You want P. Diddy to come?
This was years ago. This was years ago.
20 years ago.
So we literally, somebody called Bad Boy Records and had them speak to the receptionist, and we tried to get it set up, and it didn't happen. We got other speakers, but someone wanted to get Diddy for our group for college.
He was too busy doing one of his parties.
He was too busy doing one of his free calls.
He gets nervous around cocaine.
There ain't no party like a Diddy party. That's what I hear.
Ain't no party like a Titty party.
And you gotta wear the white suit because that's not the only thing that's white that's coming out there.
I don't give a fuck if my phone died. I just need to know where I'm going.
If you
You don't know where you're going?
With the white sauce.
What's your address?
What?
The problem is.
Castle Hill. That's my address.
The problem is. Late night.
The
6 train runs regular all the time.
Yo, I'm going on a police station on it.
I remember.
But I know how to get home. But sometimes you could take different trains based on where you are. And I know the 6 train is gonna get me home, bro. Like I know that. But like you could take the A, you could take the fucking 2 train. So I'm just trying to figure out which one I could take.
For where? 2 doesn't transfer to the 6.
The 8 goes to the 22 bus.
Where? Towards the end of.
Bro, I'm still alive, so don't tell people exactly where you are.
The last stop on the 22 is Lehman College.
Bro, I'm still alive. You guys are talking specific places and addresses.
Everybody knows that's our hood, and that's where we're from. That's it.
No, I said Castle Hill. That's general. That's broad, bro.
What floor do you live on?
You sound crazy.
What's the building number?
Even though I couldn't use it, I know.
What's your social?
You love this song. Your mom plays 80 music all the time.
Shout outs to their mom. Their mom is lit. Did you order McDonald's?
Yeah, bro. Niggas smashing my food.
Wow.
Well, I didn't want to sit here and eat and not order food. I'm not a teenager.
You look like one.
Y'all be careful.
Compliment, nigga. Say
Don't
thank
dox
you.
yourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell us, dude.
Ain't nobody gonna dox themselves. What the fuck? What do you think? We rookies? You
The 22 bus goes right there. You got to get off and make a left and a right and then hit the bell. The key's under the right. This guy's telling the whole thing.
The spare key is under the mat.
David, let me get you as a contact, and then
I
any
thought you
events,
was talking to me.
I'll text you.
Yeah, what's your phone
David
number?
as well.
Everybody.
Let's you know, yeah.
Yeah, this guy.
What's your phone number?
Not only does he have
Wait,
a.
I'm gonna tell the chat. My phone number.
Nah, don't say any.
You don't know that song? Jenny, that was her number in the song.
My phone number is 223-9797.
Hey, you're on the thing.
That's the number to Hot 97.
Oh, okay. What do you want to
Yo, give me your number that you call for your hotline.
Yo.
No, it's a joke. You didn't give a hot 97. How people want to report.
You know there's a number.
Oh, you want to hear a crazy story about a radio station? I'll tell you
There's a
afterwards.
reject number. Now when you call it says, this is the reject hotline. Whoever gave you this number.
Oh, what is
Oh,
it?
not want you.
I'm gonna look that. Is it on Google? I can look at it probably, right? I'm gonna check that out. No, you want to hear a crazy thing with a radio station?
So I did a contest with a radio station to win tickets. So I won. So the radio host conducted the contest. Like I was speaking with him. I gave him my name. I gave him my email information. This was months ago. So then it's getting close to the concert. I never got the fucking email for the tickets. So what I did is, and it's in this neighborhood, I literally went to the radio station, was in the lobby, and said to them, I won the radio contest, I called this time, they never sent me my tickets. They set it up, the front desk guy, to the radio station. Got a rep. I had someone come down, and then they emailed me the tickets. It was crazy. I only do that because I'm in Manhattan.
Y'all want my phone number?
I wanted to try those, but the line, everything is hundreds of people.
Can I tell them my phone number?
Nah, I'm actually gonna give them my phone number.
All right. Yeah, I want to away with it.
614.
No, 605. 477. Artistic?
Autistic. I'm artistic.
He's not
I'm
autistic.
and
We're all
autistic.
on the spectrum.
I know, right?
Everybody's on the
Listen, if you're on YouTube doing this wacky shit like we're doing, we all got fucking mental problems, okay? Let's all not fool ourselves.
I make art until someone dies.
Yeah, guys, don't tell him my secret.
What, you got some diagnosis? Tell me about your mother. Sit down in the psychiatrist's chair. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk
What-
about your
what-
father.
what traumas
Why
have
you
you
said his
gone through
mother
yet?
and not his father? Because he's black.
No, that's a general thing they say about the mother. Especially if you're
What,
a son.
he doesn't know his father?
Yeah, they're trying to get me in trouble, telling
Tell us about
addresses
your
and
father.
numbers.
No, you
Tell
know-
us about your father. Oh, wait.
You know,
Forget it. Tell us about your strong
No, a lot of
mother.
times they'll say about the Oedipus complex, and if you have like a real connection with your mother on a different level, then that
Tell us
affects
about
you
your strong,
psychologically.
independent mother.
You know what I was thinking? When we finally do get around to doing that thing, we need this guy. We need this guy on us.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Wait, I'm gonna be at a wedding now? Wait, what'd you say?
Wedding?
Am I the best man? Wait,
You're
what
going
I
to be
what you
part
said.
of our adventure.
Oh, adventure. I thought you said
We
wedding.
didn't release it to the public yet.
As long as it doesn't involve leather and whips, we're good.
And also
Oh, there's
freak
going to be
offs.
some leather there.
Involvement. No Diddy party.
It's kind of like a Diddy party, but
I don't know what I'm in for.
Oh,
Wait, is it giving or receiving?
Whose father wants to get
there's
no?
going to be NDAs. Nigga, I
Oh,
was going to
okay.
give them the McDonald's number.
Hope that's wrong.
So they can start calling it. They won't never know who.
You guys ready?
All right.
My
No, I
phone
mean, we've
died.
been on this for how long? Like
I don't know how I'm
5
getting
7
home.
hours? I think the people are tired. They're probably going to sleep.
I'm cooked, bro.
We've given you guys so much, we have no more to give.
What?
I get paid by the hour.
Nigga, Cass and
That's not on the
and
street.
Easy and Thing in Brooklyn did a 24-hour live before in Times Square.
They were
Yeah.
outside.
24 hours. Shit was lit. I think it was for Cass's
All right, we're
birthday.
cutting it out at midnight. It's 11:56. We're cutting it at midnight.
It's a wrap after that.
Is that a North Face bag?
Yeah, I got my
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end this. I appreciate all y'all as always.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you all been entertained. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to me.
Imagine
like
they had a
impressions
Secret
and
Service this whole
reviews.
time.
Make sure to vote November 5th. If you're in New York, say no to Proposition 1.
more information.
Do your research. Vote for the person who you feel will better represent you for America and will be better for the country. Don't just vote for somebody because of the way they act. Vote for how their policy are and how they represent America against the world.
Wait, does the chat want to see photos of me when I was skinnier?
No,
a
the
couple
only
years
one
ago?
Vote for Penn.
Sure, no, sure.
Look,
How does
you know,
Ox say sure,
you see this?
sure?
Yo, this was me.
Athletic.
This was me.
Ben,
Don't eat at McDonald's.
Athletic.
Wait. I'm gonna show you another photo of me. Hold on.
How did you get big?
I ate a lot.
yo!
This was me. See this? This was me.
Yo! How'd you get so big?
I'll show you another photo. Hold on.
Trying to get big too.
Yo, look at this. This is me.
You ain't
Handsome
gonna
young
get big.
fellow there.
I tell you, when I shave, I get off like 10 years.
You look like Adam Sandler.
Wait, here's another one of me.
Nah, he look like Ben Affleck.
Look what happened, man. I'm telling you, gotta watch what you eat.
This is what happens when you support
This
Trump.
is what McDonald's and Adele does.
Adele's, guys, Adele, stay away.
Look what he's done. We corrupted his mind. And those photos were me. That's not somebody else. That's me.
White gummy ice and shit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end
It
this
says it
here. I
on there what it
appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I'm gonna be at the protest tomorrow.
If you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you. If you're a friend to me, I'll be a friend to you.
Check them out, guys. Check
That's
them
what
out.
friends do. Yeah, Karen.
Yeah, no smoking, Karen.
This ain't a Diddy party,
It
all
matters
right?
who gets caught. That's what matters.
All right,
You be
guys.
zeroing it. That's why.
Check me out
You be
tomorrow.
zeroing
We'll be
it.
at the protest.
Zero it, like where no smoke comes out, like it all goes in. And
You guys have a good night, all right?
Talking on you guys
Dale, loyalty over royalty. Jenny, behave.
Jenny, you
Julio.
lied to me, Jenny.
You've had it? Amazing, right?
Tony Sweets.
Tony Sweet, that's my man
They
right
always say
there.
when it's
BX Rich.
very hot, so if you're gonna do it, have it in a cup and maybe put a
This bitch is bugging.
Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
811411. Your name is so hard, bro.
So hard, bro.
All right, guys. Everybody have a good night. Be safe.
It's so hard, bro.
Tune in tomorrow. I'll be at the protest live. Y'all have a good night, all right? Love you.
Someone else gave an 8.7.